acclimate themselves to Sunset Overdrive.
Yeah, it's kind of like a really cold pool at a hotel. Like it's nighttime, and like you just have to get in really slowly, so otherwise you'll just be like shocked by the coldness of the pool. I would say hot, but I don't know. Some people like jumping into hot, like jacuzzis, you know?
Okay.
You know? Like, I would much rather jump in a hot shower than a cold shower. Whereas I feel like the culture shock here is more like a cold pool.
Here I was thinking of it, comparing it to just, you get that thing of Kool-Aid, the powder, and you're like, I don't need water for that. It's handfuls.
Okay.
That's what the game is like. So you're supposed to water it down before, but this game doesn't like it.
There are multiple layers to this problem that Bob has posed. One, Bob, that opening on a Kool-Aid thing is so small that you have either premeditated this by cutting it off.
Maybe they don't make the containers anymore, but there were plastic ones that are like these tubs,
but here's
and
the
then the
thing.
whole top came off.
They get smaller at the top. They're only this big at the top.
I remember.
Can you tell? I know this from experience.
Oh no.
Well,
look.
This is terrible.
You take the knife in first.
Thank you for the follow. Yes, you just took scissors, stabbed in the sides. Hey Dan, Bob, this game is still listed as Spider-Man. I love OBS.
It's really good.
I love Twitch. I'm gonna try it. We're gonna see how many times it takes this time. Here we go.
I don't understand how you don't see this as being related to Sunset Overdrive. This game is basically about drinking Mountain Dew and being rad.
True.
It's like, I don't need... the water's too normal to put the Kool-Aid in. I'm gonna put the Mountain Dew in this.
Okay. I'm hearing you.
I need to die from pure sugar rush.
Yeah, that's fair. Chaos Squad seems to be the horde mode. Now, I have a funny story about this. I wanted to check that everything was running fine and capturing fine, so I booted that the other day. It won't let you play it unless you can get at least one other person to play with you, and I didn't want Bob to have to download it in order to play with me. So I tried to force it to start a mode, and then it starts doing an intro for that mode. And I'm like, did it just throw me in the... And it did. It threw me in the single player, because fuck me, I guess.
It's so weird.
Anyway.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Start the song again.
Well, going on a field trip. Okay, good. I get to customize my questionably headed main character.
You're not just gonna make the guy from the cover.
This game's biased. You can only have that short of a woman or that size woman. There's no like that size
Hulk woman.
Yeah, there's no Hulk woman.
Weird.
I'm very furious. Where's Aggro? Aggro would be screaming. Why do I have like weird chroma stains on my shirt?
Because you're a painter.
Dude's been blasted by like the paint at a car shop, at a body shop.
Maybe.
So Bob, we doing this or this? I feel like this is funny.
It's so bad looking. Like,
I don't know what you're talking about. He's just huge.
He's just like a weird. Just it looks bad. It just looks really bad.
No, it's fine. He's just a big boy. Are we just gonna make the kid from Bully?
Good luck.
Hmm.
I don't know. People now in chat are like, "Be the Chad, at Beef McLarge huge," and
oh jeez, everyone but Bob wants
they
that.
want us to be that awful-looking model.
God,
what's
is
awful
there a
about
face
him? That doesn't look so bad? No.
Everyone's face seems like a face largely designed around having a smaller face.
Yes.
I don't know. Some of these look okay. I feel like that doesn't. All of his features seem really close in. This one also, his mouth is too high in my opinion. But it's okay. Let me go here.
Thanks for the follow.
Let's see.
Yeah, that bottom right would be if you wanted to make the guy from Bully.
Yeah. Well, now it's different, because if he's this huge, I don't think that kid grew up to be 7 feet tall gorilla.
I don't know, man. He didn't get his growth spurt yet.
And that sound effect is the best choice we ever made. I like, there's a blank look of confusion on this guy's face by default that I kind of appreciate. He looks like he doesn't quite get what's going on.
Yes, and then his stubble's like really badly done, so it just looks strange.
It's awesome. Well, I think we're gonna go with this guy because he also could be the bully kid just as much as this. So.
Yeah.
I saw a motherfucker with a hairstyle like that. It looks like he took sports.
That doesn't even look like it's modeled right. What's happening with
cornrows? That dude just taped like gaffers or electrical tape to the side of his head.
He bought cornrows for someone, taped them on his own head.
Oh Jesus, that's desperate.
Yeah, that's bad. Try how wants to make him into aggro. We're getting there.
Well, aggro's bald, so if we did aggro, it'd be.
Oh God.
It'd be that. We already nailed the hair color.
That's Justice Egg for the art, right?
Yeah, Justice Egg did the thumbnail. Yeah. Bob, what do you think? Do you think?
I think everyone wishes his beard was this full.
Yeah, I think he shaved it too many times since. How about that? I think that's...
Yeah, that's probably... God.
Why...
Yes, we are making aggro, I guess.
This is way too saturated.
Yeah, it does just look broken. And also, is it supposed to be highlights, or is it... Like just
I know that's what you start to question when it's that saturated.
This is just Big Show.
Have you ever seen Big Show and Aggro in the same place at the same time?
He wasn't there when we watched that Scooby-Doo movie, so no.
And as we know, cartoons are real.
Yes. And made in real time, too.
Also, I think we watched the Jetsons one, not the Scooby-Doo
that's
one, right?
The Jetsons had him.
Yeah, I don't know about this. I think I'm going to have to go with the other one, because...
Just because it looks broken on that one.
Yeah, no, it looks like he did highlights for his fucking beard, which is giving me a stroke. Aggro will be played by a heavy weapons guy.
Yeah, the model that started with him selected just looked like knockoff heavy weapon guy, and it was really weird.
Aggro, but it's the last shot in the Thriller music video.
Yeah, that's true.
Aggro, but he's Mr. Negative's adopted son. I don't even know what that... Okay, it's red except for the pupils.
Huh. Ugh. It just looks like a disease. Wait, go to...
Which one?
Those swirl ones. That one. That is just the endgame Naruto thing.
I mean, I thought it was just swirls and eyes, but yeah, I guess they're complete circles.
Yeah,
all the
red
way
and
out.
gone.
Yeah.
I think aggro needs to red and gone. Maybe I'm just...
And you could be right, but check this out. Aggro, but it's that scene. Aggro, but he's in Cerebro and Apocalypse is taking over his mind.
Always the threat for aggro.
Yes. I mean, he spends a lot of time in Cerebro. It's very concerning.
Chat wants to know if he can be Norded. I don't think that either are straight that.
You know, it would make this create a character even better if the default character was Ryan Gosling.
Yeah, if we could make Ryan Gosling, that'd be pretty great.
I guess we're starting. Hail this skin even more and you'll get aggro, but use it extra in verses. Only Chad forgives. Those eyes are pretty good for that.
This is how the game starts.
Yeah, that's why it took me so long to be sure that this was single player. You can see how that seemed like more like an intro to a multiplayer co-op mode.
Yeah, like a round starting thing.
Yeah.
For some reason, I even remember this game having a better intro than that,
But apparently not.
yeah, it's been a while.
Oh, hey, showtime. Or home.
Yeah, this is how aggro gets every armchair dev's pitch.
Don't die. Gotta get across the street.
That dude sounds like Nolan North.
Is it? Aren't we supposed to be? Maybe that voice for the same as Spider-Man is only for skinny guy.
Oh no. Well, maybe that was Yuri Lowenthal.
Maybe.
Hang on. I'll get you help.
Yeah.
Never mind. Now cross this thing.
Hey, does anyone know who the voice actor for the lady is? It's also Yuri Lowenthal.
Doing a stunning impression.
You can't really stick Yuri Lowenthal's voice in a body this huge. That physically makes no sense.
Yeah, it does. It's just off-putting.
It's like if you had Kappa Mikey's voice actor Michael Sinterklaas played like a behemoth.
Oh no. This guy.
What's up with the gun, Bob? Is there a problem?
It's very funny.
I'll remember you, guy I didn't know. Now let's get busy. I think I'm getting the hang of this.
I'll remember you, guy. I don't. Let's do this. I'm getting the hang of this.
This guy again.
I don't think this is a Sony game. I don't think. I assume that Microsoft just owns the rights to this game. Fully.
Yeah, I mean, they published it on PC. To some extent, you would assume if Sony owned it, something would have happened to that by now.
Right.
What's up?
I still am just like, this is how the game started.
Yeah, I honestly, that's the largest thing for me. Not how anything looks, not Yuri Lowenthal's voice coming out of this body.
So that's pretty off-putting.
It really is, and it'll continue to eat away at me as I play through this game.
Wait, when Sony bought Insomniac, they let out an official press release saying that they own the Sunset Overdrive IP. Is that real, Straw Hat? That's crazy.
I'm gonna need receipts.
Why would you admit to owning this?
Finally, I can go home.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna need receipts. I don't think anyone was concerned about the future of Sunset Overdrive.
No.
It would be totally surreal to see one of these made with Sony's insane budget, though.
It would. I wouldn't want to see it, but
Yeah, I don't. Who knows? By the end, maybe I'll love it.
okay. Tao has posted an article.
Why would Sony confirm this?
I wonder if the other bots are porting it to one of their systems. Probably. Yeah, I doubt they would see value in it.
On the positive side, it's already in 4K.
Okay.
It is really funny that that's Shuhei apparently who confirmed that, and it would be the funniest shit in the world if Shuhei just fucked that up.
Ah, your janitor been.
On behalf of Bizco, I just want to say we are very excited to share our new energy drink with the rest of the world in just a few short weeks. But tonight is all about you, Sunset City! Wow, right! Enjoy being the first people on the planet to drink Overcharge!
So why isn't the game called Sunset Overcharged? What, that's clearly why it's called Sunset Overdrive, because this energy drink's gonna release the plague.
Yeah. Maybe Overdrive is what you get when you drink it.
Okay. You ever move slowly but so fast it looks like whooshy lines?
Yes, Field, we made aggro. Wait. Oh,
There
there's-
were subtitles.
There's a game in game.
If you want to gamble, I'll tell you how to win! Fancy. Oh. So why didn't they put that scene at the beginning?
I don't know. Like, that wasn't that long.
Right.
And then it was like a 3-hour
And then it gave us
backwards,
some
and
sort
then
of
forwards.
context.
That's so strange. Jesus, they're huge. Are they supposed? Could they just not figure out how to give a big man glasses?
No, these are hipster glasses, but they had to scale it up for his
They
head.
don't even fit right. They just float in front.
I'm
'cause
sorry,
they're so big.
It's happening.
Yeah, some people in chat saying that he looks like Pat. There's that.
No, he doesn't.
It was like,
No, he
isn't that
doesn't.
guy
I've
like
seen.
a mini,
I've seen that man. He's like a third the size of this man.
right?
The hats too. They
God,
just
it doesn't
scaled
fit
up
on his
the
head at
hats.
all.
It's fucking incredible.
Oh,
He's using his latent psychic energy to hover the hats above his head.
maybe they shouldn't have put this character model size in if they weren't going to make anything for it.
No, it's great. It's fantastic.
Yeah, I get that they tried to structure it so you'd get the tutorial immediately, but it was like not even 5 minutes of. I didn't think he'd be this ripped. I thought that he'd be like stocky.
Aggro is absolutely this rip. I'm kind of getting sold on.
True, still dead.
Oh my god, this is great too. There's so many good choices, you guys. Fuck. Bob, no one has ever produced a shirt this shape.
He cut it off. He cut it short. Okay.
No, like it comes smaller at the bottom inch.
I know.
No human shaped. Jesus Christ.
Well, they can't have physics on stuff. Someone earlier was asking if it just in this game does aggro look always kind of confused and discomforted, or is that how aggro usually looks?
That's just in this game.
Okay.
You would give that look too if you were in an Insomniac game published by Microsoft.
Version of the dude from Yick. Oh my god.
Green meat. Okay, we're going with the blouse or the belly shirt. Bob, do you want the belly shirt or the blouse? These are the only.
They're both really good.
I know.
I really appreciate True Till Death.
Okay.
And how dumb that is.
That's incredible. Aggro erupts from his sleep. Dan put a fucking jacket on me. I'm gonna kill him. Bastard in his denim jacket.
The denim jacket that looks like physically no one would ever make it. Like, good lord, look at those arms.
I know. The shoulders go out for miles. At least the bottom dangles, so you could believe someone designed that bottom for that top ever.
Right. It's
unlike
just
that other
the
shirt.
arms.
I know.
Does he custom tailor?
They thought you would wear it on your legs.
Yes.
Oh, man. No gloves? Oh,
I guess we have to find gloves.
Huh. All right.
They seem to affect the size of his legs for some of these.
It's a kilt. I promise.
No, it's not. It's called a skirt.
It's a kilt. I promise. As to not be his track shorts don't go over his underwear because they have the normal full size. That's hilarious.
I feel like the Moto pants here are the most Sunset Overdrive pants you can find.
Are you saying he might be high octane?
Yes.
Because the C and the O run together with weird, harsh diagonal angles, so it looks like an X at first glance instead of just a C. Breed your dreams? What does that mean?
I don't want to know.
But yeah, I think you're right.
And
if this was Tony Hawk, I would be.
Yeah,
I'd be over here.
With
or
low-res
here.
Tony Hawk looking bag pants. Yes.
Hell yes.
Great belt buckle.
We know
Barefoot.
what the traditional is for aggro.
Yes.
Did he go hiking barefoot? I'm pretty sure he did.
I think so.
That dumb asshole.
Yeah.
Oh, the Mary Janes. Okay. It seems like that would not be comfortable. We'll stick with barefoot aggro running through this apocalyptic wasteland.
He looks so wrong.
Why? What's up? He's a real badass.
The shoulders just.
Wait, his belt buckle says badass.
Oh, you didn't notice.
I thought it
until
said
now.
mad ass, and I was like, what the fuck does that mean?
Yes, barefoot is legal.
So this was.
Thanks for the bits, Quadronics. Wait, you can change your body shape now? Okay.
Yeah. So this is him before Ring Fit, and this is him after.
2 weeks.
2 weeks Ring Fit. That's what that does for you. I actually can't change the brightness of his skin tone at all, which is really weird in my opinion.
Yeah, it's just preset on each of those
Mhm.
heads.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. We also were commenting on how you can't have girl is gigantic.
Yeah.
Sasquatch berries. Okay.
They're not all white Pinhead. There are shitloads of other races in there. It just bugs me that I can't custom tune the skin tone as a colorist.
What a cool tagline.
Follow me. Who
How
are
did it
you?
get to be daytime already?
I'm Walter. The
He was
guy
in
who
there a
just
while.
saved your ass. There's still a few survivors left in the city, but not for long.
I have to turn on subtitles because the game had them at one point. I swear to God.
Take this.
You got a crowbar in the intro.
Watch it. They followed us.
What happened to that gun from the intro?
God, I don't know. Did they add on the intro later?
They're all yours, kid.
Bob, I
what
think
you
they
got.
did.
Man,
That's really weird.
I wonder how much involvement
Keep it up.
Microsoft had with the development of this game.
I'm sure there was no shortage of feedback.
Yeah, how did Insomnia go from this to Spider-Man? It's pretty crazy.
I don't know. In many ways, this looks visually nice. It's got a good motion blur.
Yeah.
We got an open world. I like sitting up here with him because it's like, if they're gonna kill me, they're gonna kill you, fucker.
Why? So you can silently judge me some more?
Turn this up. Because the guy outside is a psycho and he'll sit in his car running his motor for hours. And I can't hear the people talking over that.
Ehon R says this is his favorite Xbox exclusive.
What is this, a test?
This gen or ever?
Damn right it's a test.
Oh, Xbox One.
I
I
met
think.
other
Yeah, Xbox One.
survivors like you.
Okay, that's a very different sentence.
That dead body over there? That one of them? Hey, dead guy. What am I in for here?
Break open that crate. Pick up the gun.
Why is this
Now, switch to your new gun.
How do I do that?
Okay, that gun's still in your inventory. You just don't have ammo for it.
Oh, okay.
That was the test? I fucking nailed it!
Wait here. Get ready to shoot some OD.
OD?
Overcharge drinkers. My partner Floyd says drinking overcharge causes their endocrine systems to go into overdrive. I'm gonna throw some overcharge onto the court. Get ready for the real test.
I like that they already came up with terminology. It's been 16 hours.
Yes.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
Yeah, you gotta clap when they say the name of the game.
That's important.
Get on the fence, kid.
Boa.
Because they can ride along the edges and say C.
Yeah, but that kind of makes my shot harder. A little bit. I guess there's some pretty generous auto aim in this.
You're still alive. Good sign. Come on, kid.
You can really tell early on in this that it was supposed to be. They were originally going for that Fortnite like defend zone thing.
Hey, where's the cops? The National Guard? The news helicopters?
Wake up, kid. Fisco controls everything.
Maybe this isn't
Can't we
4K.
just
Some
call for
things
help
look
or
really
something?
bad.
It's not that easy. Fisco cut off all communications outside the city. But I have a plan.
I'm doing that
Fisco
barefoot
did
is just
this?
even worse.
Not
It's
on
great.
purpose, but they're doing a hell of a job covering it up. Rest of the world thinks we're all dead from some kind of virus. Come on,
Yeah,
we
that's
gotta
not
keep
4K.
moving.
Woo. Either that or it has like a weird level of detail solution, but yeah, no.
Guys, yeah, that Fortnite mode was discussed years and years ago before the game launched because Fortnite's been in development for something like 10 years.
This here is Two Hat Jack.
I'm not saying it was ripping it off. I'm saying they both arrived at a very similar thing.
Yeah, I mean that he literally just quoted Insomniac on
Go
that.
ahead, kid. Fire weapons.
This is one of those like chat gets to pretend Bob's crazy moments. Our currency is the energy drinks that pop off of the zombies, which were created by the energy drink.
Smart.
You want more weapons? You come back with more overcharge. Deal?
Come on. I want you to meet Floyd.
Yeah, for people who don't know, we're talking about the Save the World mode, not the Battle Royale concept they ripped for PUBG.
Yeah, I guess they're saying this does still have some of those
Our new partner.
base defense things.
That makes sense.
All right. My name's Floyd.
My face is made of plastic.
Intruders.
That's okay. My eyes are made of vinyl. Intruders. Then it cuts to one guy beating up a fucking car with the back of his gun. Hey, Bob.
Hey.
Go on, kid.
This
You
is
know what
a
you're
bit of a
doing.
mess already.
Yeah.
It's like I feel like
Abs. Criminals who will shoot you for no good reason. Best way to deal with them, shoot first.
You realize that makes us the scabs of the scabs, right?
Just get out there and make sure you grind up high and bounce around. If you stand still, they'll murder you.
like narrative-wise, the flow of the missions and everything is real rough. Yeah, I was like, I guess this gun doesn't work too well on them. I should shoot them with real bullets. Oh no.
Get above them. Use
Kai
the
Verbeek
wires.
needs to put on shoes. No.
No. You can blame aggro. The game's like, you could do cool grindy stuff, and I'm like, or I could get down there and shoot them.
Okay, kid. Come on back.
I'm surprised it let me jump on that car that was on fire.
Yeah, I can see the similar vibes coming from like DMC to DMC. Not as
Repugnant.
yeah, it's not as repugnant, but it's got a bit of that flavor.
I'm gonna head out to the overpass. Put the kid to work.
Okay, I could use some more supplies. Head on down to the tracks.
I'm okay with there not being more Channel Awesome movies to dissect. I would rather find other internet people who got a movie weirdly enough.
You tell yourself you're gonna have a good time, you'll have a good time. Am I right? But seriously, those motherfucking OD will tear you apart. Be careful.
Okay, that was all right. Have a good time, you know, man. But seriously, they'll fucking kill you.
Lufu wants to know why you're so jacked.
Because I'm aggro, and this is how he looks underneath his shirt. If you don't believe me, you can ask him to post a picture on Twitter.
I used to be a physical scientist, head of the extremophiles team. Those freaky little microbes are the secret ingredient in Overcharge.
Whoosh.
There's potential in those things. I warned Fizco that they might be dangerous, but they blew me off. Didn't give me enough time for research. See, if you cook Overcharge in a high-pressure vat and mix in just the right ingredients, you
Yeah,
can
trying
get
to get me
some
blocked by
perfect
aggro.
shit.
Yeah.
I call them imps, and trust me, you're going to love them.
Your street name isn't Heisenberg, is it?
But yeah, a lot of the tech and stuff they learned from making this game went into making Spider-Man a lot easier to get shipped. Which
Good.
makes sense,
Yeah.
because open world games are nightmarishly hard.
Got one.
Don't forget the parts.
Thanks, Corius.
I think I got them all.
There's another truck further down the tracks.
Why did it record
Jump on
that?
the train tracks
Oh
and
no, I
grind
thought
to
that
the
that was you
next
getting a achievement, but I guess not.
I think I maybe got an achievement, but I don't think so.
Hey, if you see any red barrels,
I've played my fair share of games. I know what to do with red barrels.
This is a video game.
Yeah, Tao, I can't really give the DMC the credit for the energy drink stuff. That was all just an episode of Futurama.
That's true. They literally.
So this is the Futurama video game. Good.
Probably should have meleeed that explosive barrel.
I didn't look like it hurt you, or at least it didn't knock you back at all.
It didn't do that, but my health's pretty low, and I don't think it was that bad before I did that. I don't know.
God, that failure looks so bad.
It's funny.
Floyd, these guys with big juicy heads are coming at me.
Those are OD that drank too much overcharge. They're called poppers. Best to shoot them before they get close. They're coming down the
Why do you
hill.
want to pick them up?
I don't know.
Weird.
Must
okay.
be capped out on.
Oh, I thought those were the VAT parts.
No.
blue
The
is
VAT parts are. What's a good way to describe it? Why would I melee? It's a fucking popper. Oh, the pop text comes out of it.
That's neat.
That is neat. I'm okay with this. One moment, gotta get some of these cans of energy drink for myself. This is important. Was there any sort of VAT part? There it is. Okay.
Okay, Floyd, I think I got them all.
So, do you think that now Sony owns
Insomniac.
Overstrike? What's the name of that release on?
Oh my god. I think they own the IP Overstrike. I don't think they own that version though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because, you know, EA published that game.
Right.
So they probably get some sort of deal if anyone goes to also publish that game.
Was it Fuse when it came out?
I think that's what they changed the name to, yeah.
Floyd, there's one thing I don't get.
I was like, this game could be called Fuse. I don't know.
I know, it's kind of sad how both games came out. Like, I was worried about Insomniac for a bit there.
Yeah, no, it was worrying.
All we saw from Insomniac for the longest time was this, VR games, Overstrike, Fuse.
Getting out of this city alive, are we?
Now, with that attitude, we're not. I look at it this way: the apocalypse is our chance to be whoever we want to
Oh.
be. No bosses, no rules. I call it the apocalypse.
What's up, Bob?
the
he's
awesome
just-
apocalypse.
Yeah, because he doesn't have a boss. That's what I'm living through, the awesome apocalypse.
Yes. The awesome apocalypse is so great.
That's how you would describe modern times, right? What exactly? Okay, so that is just this shot dive.
Yeah, Chimera.
okay,
That
that's
was
what I thought.
the Fuse was the game that started as a more like colorful third-person shooter, and then became really boring by the time it released.
Yep.
Because they took out all the James Bond like 80 or 70s style stuff.
Changed the art style and
I still want to play it at some point, like all the way through.
I wonder how interested in that people would be.
But, right.
Look at me with all this money.
I always thought this game was about roller skating or something. I had no idea they were zombies. Yeah. I know there's zombies in here.
I've been working on some things I call amps. I have some that are almost ready. I just need a few more things to finish them off. There
What
should
is
be
with the
some
frame
busy
rate on
balloons
that?
out in the base. Grab 'em and bring
The
'em back.
balloon is interpolated.
Yeah, what the heck?
I don't know. I'm having. It's a bad trip. Damage dodge roll. Do I have to equip that? Or is that just permanent?
I think yeah, that's it. Because you don't have so many amps equipped, I think.
Oh, okay. Well, they haven't introduced me to that concept, so I'm going to do this mission real quick.
Okay, that was the last one. Take the balloons to the amp chamber to finish the amps.
Yeah, still record. As we talked about, this is him after just a few weeks of Ring Fit.
2 weeks of Ring Fit. That's all. Cool.
Okay, so you need to do that to actually make them.
Okay, now you have to equip those amps.
How? I mean, if this were a video game, I could just go to a menu or something.
Pay attention, player!
Why am I hearing disembodied voices?
Because you need to learn some shit. And studies have shown this is the best way. You equip amps on the character tab. There are different categories of amps. Select the hero amp slot to equip your hero amp. Now you're amplified. Bam!
The text is backwards from the actual read. The sentences got swapped.
Now let's do your weapon amp. Select the weapon you want to amplify.
I guess it's that one.
Nothing? Maybe it won't let you do it on that one.
Choose a weapon amp to equip to the weapon.
All right.
Now, go kick some ass!
I don't feel any different.
Oh yeah, amps only activate when you find
Say this is as bad as it gets for a while.
This
Okay.
is the style meter. It's your best friend. Use traversal combinations to fill your style meter. Bounce, stride, and swing. Stay on the move.
So it's like
Killing enemies
a style
while
system, but just for
doing
movement.
acrobatics also creates style. You need practice. Go to the parking lot and activate your first amp. Bounce on cars and grind on wires until you reach style level 1. Quickie, your hero amp is now active. Get on the ground and roll into enemies. With this
That I actually didn't expect it to just become a blue fireball. That's kind of funny. I expected him to just be hurting them by dodge rolling into them.
use your weapon amp. Grind and bounce to build up style. Amazing.
Power Pro says, I just got here. Did you make Cronky Kong?
The high fidelity weapon.
Yes, this is Crunky. Okay, so this automatically activated because I hit amp level 2, and now my gun stuns some of them.
But the way you just bounce off cars is still just like, what is happening?
Video game. What the hell is that?
Thanks for subscribing, Pink Cheese.
Like, seriously, what in God's name? I guess it's just a trap laid by someone else.
I guess it's just here all the time. Why not?
Well, it wasn't there earlier is a pretty good reason why not, but...
Style. Hero amps activate at style level 1.
Did it just...
Weapon and melee amps
Okay.
activate at style level 2. Epic amps activate at style level 3. At maximum style, all amps go batshit crazy! If you just stand there and do nothing, your style meter will decay. So keep moving and killing! Stay with me. This is almost over.
Hey, Bob,
This is the combo.
what rating did this game get?
You get bonuses for multiple
Like a 7 or
kills
something?
and
No, like ESRB rating.
Oh, M?
combo counter.
Really?
Pretty sure.
And they
'cause-
added the filter for curse words?
Yeah.
You're on your own now.
Double check.
Fuck it up.
Yeah! What? Now that's fighting with style. Come on back. I got some good news.
Spending this whole game looking at Agro's ass crack.
Yeah, no, I'm like, maybe choose some other pants just to have less of that happening.
Bold of you to assume that that's gonna change anything.
Right.
The reason we're cooking this shit
So was it?
is
It
to
was
make
M,
new
yeah.
amps.
Okay.
Trust me, you want amps. Now remember, soon as this shit starts cooking, those OD'd are gonna come running. Most important thing, keep those motherfuckers away from the vats. If you fail, don't worry. This is the awesome apocalypse. You always get a do-over. I set up some barricades and traps around the base, but those won't hold for long. Get out there and keep those OD from getting into the base.
Yeah, I guess we could change the shirt and that would stop it. Could actually wear that
Alright,
weird
the
blouse
last
thing.
step is to turn the valve and start cooking.
So this is a game where you cook meth
Yes.
and keep away meth addicts
Yes.
with guns. Are we sure this wasn't a Breaking Bad Fortnite simulator?
You don't even fit in there well. Yeah, this game releasing really made me worry about Insomniac.
Yeah, I mean, for me, it was this after Fuse in the middle of nothing but VR stuff.
Yeah,
I was like,
really
oh, man.
bad.
And it was all after Sony screwed them on Resistance 3.
Yeah.
Hey man, there's the outer barricade. They're in the space. We can't let them get to the back.
What?
Keep moving around the base. Grind and bounce, baby. Come on. Don't let them get past the barricade. There's a group of OT in one of the barricades. Use the flaming compensator to set them all on fire.
Summer asked, what have I missed? They said awesome apocalypse about 5 times. Other than that, not really much.
Not really.
There's meth heads. You're brewing bathtub.
Of meth.
Yeah,
and
bathtub
they-
of meth in the
And they're
middle of
coming
it.
for it. And we know how to solve that.
Keep moving around the base. Grind and bounce, baby. Come on.
Yeah, luckily we didn't see them get bought out by someone like EA or anything. They ended up turning things around a good bit and getting good with Sony. So that's happy story for Insomniac.
Yeah, I think Spider-Man turned out great. They seem happy over how that came out. They didn't get bought by Facebook.
Yeah. They all seemed incredibly excited to work on a Spider-Man game, which totally makes sense. Like,
Yeah.
if you have the option to make Spider-Man, you don't just not take
Why do we
that.
have to do this at night?
Distilled overcharge is very sensitive to UV light. I've had some accidents trying to do this during the day. Keep moving around the base. Grind and bounce, baby. Come on.
Don't forget to grind and bounce, baby, when you get your endless feedback.
Dirty Harry for big damage.
You'd think there'd be something more to do to build that style meter than grind and bounce. Like, it seems like that what you would be doing. At least. Like maybe do tricks up here or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Goku or in chat said that they stopped playing because of all these base defense parts, which I can totally see. Like that's, I don't really boot up an open world and want to play base defense for most of the game.
Yeah. I think it's pretty obvious. Most people probably don't.
Yeah.
We're heading to the final stage of M creation. Get ready for crazy time. To try and hold out till the timer reaches 0.
I think this is the final mission I played when I mentioned all those years ago.
Wow.
Get close to the back.
Yeah, no, I was just like, yeah, this seems to be what the game's going to be for the rest of it, and I just stopped.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of felt Brutal Legend.
That's understandable. The gun's called Dirty Harry.
Are you saying you can slow down time with left trigger?
Yeah.
Why not? Okay.
Yeah, the auto aim's pretty generous for a lot of the time.
Okay, we're almost done.
Also, it doesn't slow down time, it slows down me.
Huh.
But it slows down me a lot.
It's supposed to do that? Okay.
Yeah, I too was confused by that.
Holy shit, those VFX were bitches. Sorry. I didn't tell you about the big end of night explosion that wipes everyone out. I didn't want to ruin the surprise. Good news is, it worked.
And now it's daytime again.
Yeah, right?
Okay, some amps I can cook up quick. You just gotta bring me the ingredients and I can give you the amp right away. Just go to the amp chamber and drop off the ingredients to get your amp. You'll
Okay,
find
Bob,
amp
we need you
ingredients
to
all over the
play
set.
some of the beginning of this.
Sure.
Otherwise, I'll get stuck playing literally all of it.
Fluoride, a super acid to help kickstart the reactants. Smelly ass shoes are a potent source of sulfur dioxide. Camera lenses can help isolate the extreme.
Also, go kill 5 squirrels for me.
Neon signs can give me some radically ionized particles good for organic conduction. Pranksters TP'd the city. Stupid, but works in our favor. Toilet paper is the perfect catalytic substrate. If you're having trouble finding any of this stuff, Two Hat Jack sells maps with their location. Some amps need a little more time to cook. You'll have to defend the vats.
Huh, thank you,
while we
Twisted
make
Sin.
moves. I'll call you and let you know when I need your help to protect the vats. Be sure to equip those amps and let me know how you like them.
I thought he wasn't wearing pants for a second. Oh, lines, not squares.
Yes, lines, not squares. Oh, that's cool. That is also cool.
It's so weird that, like, the story seems to be about getting the power-ups, I guess.
Right now, yeah.
Hey, Walter, what did you do for a living? You know, before...
X is how you start grinding those.
Okay.
Okay, so you were a professional mean person. Got it.
I used to be head of Fisco Security.
Used to be. Sounds like you didn't leave on good terms.
A couple of years ago, they got rid of me and all my men went totally automated. Big mistake.
Mistake? After a colossal corporate fuck-up, we're the only ones who know the truth. And we're trapped inside a walled-up city full of zombies with no contact to the outside world. I'd say security's doing a pretty good job.
Mutants, not zombies. Big difference.
Right.
We'll get out, and soon. Now hurry your ass up.
To boost faster, you hit RB. To slow down to shoot, you hold left trigger.
Incoming. Get over here and help me fend them off.
You now have a melee amp and an epic amp.
We already equipped them. Please leave us alone, crazy announcer man.
Seconds of that shit crazy style.
Oh. Yeah, I guess you need to land and pick up what's in that smiley zone. What are you doing?
How do I switch directions?
Oh, you hit the grind button again. But either way, this circle's where you needed to be.
I just saw that sign I wanted to pick up. The
Oh.
recharger sign.
RB. Make you go fast, zoom much. 149 to go.
It's a lot.
This road right here, weirdly enough, reminds me of Dead Rising 3. It had a very similar ramp up to a destroyed city, destroyed road. But you know, it had about 600 more zombies on screen. Somewhere around there.
Jump on something that bounces you in the air, then shoot those guys.
They're underneath this. Yeah. Yeah, it wants you to do something with this place. That's why the icon's on the map. With that shop you were just in front of. Go around the left. There we go.
Oh, that's actually Chaos Squad.
Oh, weird. Why is it... Then what's your...
That just happens to be here. I guess I need to kill these red dots.
Grinding is the fastest way to get around the city. It's also pretty handy when the bullets really start.
Hey, Bob.
Hey.
I think you need to remember to bounce and grind.
What?
Weird that they would put hubs, like kiosks, to play the online multiplayer when you would think you would just integrate that into a pause menu. Oh, cool, your Dirty Harry's level 2. You have explosive barrels all around you. It's really weird to have explosive barrels next to cars and the cars don't explode.
Yeah, because the cars are bounce pads.
Yes.
Pretty strange.
It's pretty strange. It is in the pause menu. Okay, then why...
They're also...
Why is it also a kiosk?
Yes.
That's weird, man. That's weird. That's real weird. Urameshi asked chat, are most exclusives, Xbox exclusives, worse than Days Gone?
Yeah.
Not bad.
Rise might be better?
Over here, kid.
I said might.
What is that? It's a glider. Once I'm over the walls, I'm gonna expose Fizco's lies and make.
Then again, I remember the beach scene, which is a shitload of QTEs designed around the Kinect, reduced to using normal buttons on a controller. That was a lot to deal with.
Wrench.
That was a lot to deal with.
Okay, I need you to lift up the carriage a bit more.
Like this?
Now keep it there while I tighten this. Don't let go.
I might have to let go.
Not yet.
I have to let go now.
No!
Just in time.
Yeah, did you see that? You're lucky I was here.
I'm working on this. It's on a ramp.
It's on a ramp.
The ramp's like this.
Yeah.
He put it down here. That made it go up
It's
over the
split up.
ramp.
Yeah, I don't... It's
I
complicated,
guess he
man.
is in a video game.
Of course it's my fault. Thanks, Dad, who's not my real dad. Huh. What's that?
Chaos Squad! Try it, you'll like it! Photo booths connect you to other players for Chaos Squad, our unique multiplayer mode. Vote on objectives to build up chaos and collect team power-ups. Play a cooperative night defense. The more chaos, the harder it is, but your team power-ups help. Complete the night defense to earn cool stuff. Consumerism! Look for a photo booth anytime you want to play online.
See, I would ask if Phil's still watching, but I assume the announcers killed him by now.
Upgrades for your apps.
It's weird how none of those had subtitles. It's pretty
There
weird.
was the ad, so we don't need to worry about the subtitles for the
Well,
ad.
just imagine you're deaf, right?
Yeah. Yeah, no.
It went from something you could read and follow what's being said to you staring at 4 still images for like a minute or so. Anyway. As for the character with, you know, bare feet, that was one of the 8 or so shoe options, and since Aggro was known for hiking barefoot, I figured it was fitting to have him in the awesome apocalypse, fighting off all these mutants, not zombies, barefoot. Wait. Was the first mission called Breaking Booze? That's a side mission, apparently. I'm guessing the O with the X in it is the main mission?
I guess.
Oh, it says just return to the brewery.
God damn, this city's.
That's how you do fast travel?
That was easy.
There's several fast travel animations. Okay. I clapped in coomed pants. Yeah, even that coin is weirdly, like, interpolated. I don't understand why those look so weird compared to everything else in the game.
Don't worry, man. He's been pissed at me plenty of times.
It's not like I did it on purpose. I want to get out of this city just as much as he does.
Hey, let's make lemons out of this lemonade. He's got to rebuild, right? Hardest part is going to be the propeller. Why don't you head over to the old factory district?
You ever have like a jawline that just goes into your second chin? Like just like almost a gash across your real chin and your fake chin?
Yeah, when it's a big problem when you wear a mask of another man's face.
Look, man, he just has prosthetic enhancements on his face. RB.
I need to find a propeller. A propeller has blades. Guess I'll start at the old Crown Blades factory.
I forgot to enter our playtime on how long to beat for Spider-Man. I've been trying to do that with our streams to get those numbers more accurate.
And building up style. Use those amps. Trust me. Amps
Hi.
can make or break you out there.
Dan, do you think
I think you
should
need to
grind
bounce and
jump?
grind. Jumping's not enough. You got bounce.
Bounce.
He didn't have an icon dealy thing on his head, so am I supposed to chase him?
Yes, you should follow him.
Okay, scary, helpful voice man.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to get up the building.
I don't think that's what you're supposed to do.
Looked like he went straight through that balcony there.
He's got an icon out there.
But that's not where he went. He went. I saw him go through like that door here.
Should be another way around.
Yes, it closed the door and said, "Oh, you need to find some other way."
I'm shocked the game let you do that. So do the lifeboats also bounce you?
Maybe. Random things bounce
Okay,
you.
that's fine. I mean, that makes more sense than the other thing. You need to be hitting X. I appreciate a game that lets me explode a barrel like 4 feet away from me. I'm being genuine right now. Because there are only 2 ways you get to do explosive barrel.
Wait, it's dangerous. Come back.
Okay.
Don't punish me that much, or make it so I go flying 10 miles and die. Because these are the funny extremes. Anything in between is too moderate and not funny.
Are they gone yet?
Was amazing. Are you like a superhero?
I
or
don't like
something?
this game, Charlie. Its failed
It's
attempts
just
at a smug
the
horror
way
mock
you
me.
move, the things you do.
Well, good luck, kid.
My name's Sam, but since you saved me and all, let me
See, this game works a lot better, Bob, now that we're a huge behemoth of a man. Because that would have made even less sense if you were a normal-sized human.
Wait,
Yes.
I have an idea. Oh, this is gonna be perfect. Follow me.
Also, let's be real, most of his adoration there is based on your glasses.
Follow me.
Oh no, they have guns now. Or maybe a leaf blower.
Yeah, I guess.
What is that thing? It looks dangerous.
It looks dangerous.
It's already dead.
Is already dead. That's
Okay.
kind of funny. I didn't expect it to be that weak.
Right? No, I thought that was going to be a boss type character, not.
I was expecting a little bit stronger, not a boss quite, but you know.
Let's go through the shipping yard.
One of those proto-Angelo, like, low tiers in 5. Not Dyson 2 shots.
Oh, I don't bounce on those.
Or that. Boxes are ridiculous. Stop trying to bounce on boxes. That's ridiculous. You're being ridiculous.
Hey, how's that propeller search going?
A little busy right now, Floyd. Found a guy that might help.
Macro killed Dad and stole his jacket. You know, I really like denim jackets, but the punk style of denim jacket, I've never worn one of those.
Oh, I'm covering green stuff.
This is gross.
Why am I doing this?
Why am I doing this? That's me halfway through any of these death streams. Welp.
Oh. Very funny. I like Mission Impossible.
I don't.
Hey, how's that propeller search going?
A little busy right now, Floyd. Found a guy that might help.
Bob, I'm not sure anyone's told you this yet. You should probably be bouncing and grinding. Don't forget, LT lets you slow down and aim better.
The combination of things that I can and can't bounce off is just baffling to
And
me.
check this out. It's really simple. Is it a box? Can't bounce off of that. Unless it's
Unless
a
it's a bigger
boxy
box.
car. Oh, what bigger box has done it so
the,
far?
the ones I jumped off in the middle of the train over there.
He takes a chat wrote clap, 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 crying and coming. Crying and coming until I die. Could you imagine the Scott Pilgrim movie was this awful?
God. Oh.
You're my hero.
That's cool.
Zachary has a good point.
Go ahead.
You know why you could bounce off that, Bob?
Why is that?
It was a train car.
But I can't bounce off the train.
We're all gonna die.
No.
Oh my god.
That's only the train cars that are attached to the train.
Wait, really?
That's how hyper specific it is. Everything is a Venn diagram of carnage.
Okay, we're just going in circles. Think, Sam. Think.
Here's the plan. Railjack that train.
That's brilliant. And how lucky that you can drive a train.
What? I can't drive a train.
Then why would you even suggest stealing a train?
Because we are about to die.
Oh, I
In
found
that
that.
case, I have played several hundred hours of Choo Choo Simulator.
That sounds boring and awful. But potentially life-saving.
You're breaking through that barricade. Look,
There's a real Tony Hawk energy to some of these cutscenes.
Yeah. Oh. Ammo.
Yeah, we should have tried to make this guy Karnov. What were we thinking?
Right?
Someone in chat was just talking about Karnov, and that's what it occurred to me. Yeah, no, we should have done that. What the fuck was I thinking?
The tornadoes of death.
let's clear. Let's get out of here.
Put on your big boy pants and follow me.
But he's way ahead of you. Nope.
Check the trade
Oh,
for
okay.
supplies. What the hell does that even mean?
I don't know. Build a weapon or something.
Oh, okay. Huh. Let me see what I can put together. I guess this was heading to Toys for Terrorists? One of these. Some of this. Those. Cute and explodey. Like chocolate and peanut butter.
Alright, remember the grind.
Why do Insomniac writers keep making chocolate and peanut butter jokes? That was also a joke in Spider-Man.
Huh.
Spider-Man was like, opposites that attract, like chocolate and peanut butter. I'm like, those are both savory and sweet. Spider-Man, maybe learn more about flavor profiles. And then we get here and he's like, explosive like chocolate and peanut butter. I'm like, yet again, video game, you seem to lack an understanding of the flavor profiles of peanut butter and chocolate.
Don't you know you should be talking about the umami of this? Come on.
Yeah, exactly. Where's our umami takes here? This combo is very umami. Like sardines. End of sentence. Kill Cola. I'm having a stroke reading that. So of course I have to read it to Bob. Insomniac be like, wow, this sure is wholesome epic bacon chungus, Keanu Reeves.
I love Keanu Reeves things.
And chunkus. And bacon chunkus.
I'm in the awesome apocalypse.
And then Sam's like, why? Why have you said that to me? You're like, I don't know. I don't know why I'm like this.
Game clip recorded.
Please stop filling my hard drive with these pointless. Show your friends. Show your friends.
Shit out of it.
God.
I saved us.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
Come on, our safe house is just down the street.
Chimera, what kind of sentence is that? The only time I've ever heard of umami is on the cooking channel. Well,
that's where you find it.
It's kind of, yeah.
So,
That's like if you said the only place I ever heard about gravity was science class.
Looking for
It's like,
supplies for me and my friends.
all right.
They send me out because they're all doing other important stuff back at the base.
important stuff? Like what?
Fucking.
I'm not really sure.
Oh, yeah, these friends of yours. Really friends?
Why are you trying to break Sam's arm?
We
Trying
were
to
all
break the
students
box.
at Oxford West College.
Oxford West. Isn't that the school that all the rich and famous send their kids to when they have to go into rehab or whatever?
Yeah, but it's a great school. I got a scholarship, the only scholarship. Everybody else paid their way in. Anyway, when the OD attacked campus, only a few of us made it out alive. One thing before we go in. My friends are having a hard time coping, so go easy on them. If we can get everyone working together, we're gonna make you an amazing propeller. Hey guys, I want you to meet my new friend.
Shut up, Sam. You suck at friends, Sam.
They're not bad people, they're just spoiled. They don't know how to deal with a mutant apocalypse. I know how to make them come around. If only I could get them to listen to me. Maybe
They're
you
just
can
trapped
help
in
me
their
help
cell
them.
phones.
You want me to be your life coach?
Yes. What should I do first, Coach?
Step 1, never call me coach again. Step 2, never do that again. Step 3, let's see what your friends need to get upright and start working on that propeller.
Then he gets a bat and he starts breaking kneecaps. An open blazer? Like, is it literally open here like a JoJo?
Maybe.
You with those
Oh.
kids? My friend Callista's there selling clothes and stuff.
Oh.
You go see her if you want to change. Oh, and listen, don't be afraid to try new things. You never know what's gonna fit until you try it on. On that philosophical note, Bam, I'm out.
Wait, she just happens to be in here, and he knew, but you didn't know about these people.
Well, you're new here. In the awesome apocalypse.
Started 15 hours ago.
Yep. It was not on this page.
Where, I guess.
RB.
God, it's one of those, like...
Oh my god. He's just wearing the sweater over his shoulder.
Yeah.
He's gonna teach you how to play baseball, champ. This all costs a lot of money, but I think it wasn't that first thing. It was just on page 2 of that first thing. No, none of these are... Go back to page 1. None of...
Maybe there's a separate menu. Like, this is just the purchase menu. Maybe we already have it, so we can customize to it.
Maybe. None of these are it. Okay, let's try... Yeah, okay, there it is. Oh, yeah. What? That doesn't look anything like the image.
No, it doesn't.
I guess that was a generic image.
Right.
Well, go ahead and go through the Blazer opens real quick. I want to see. You look like a dipshit. Like, one more before that. There we go. You look like...
I'm wearing carpet.
I tried to draw some sort of big dude who's sophisticated, so this is how I drew his jacket.
How bad the texture on it is kind of impressive.
It's funny.
I think we need this changed to a different top just so we stop seeing his butt crack.
I mean, I do like the blouse, but we have to take off the jacket if we're wearing the blouse.
I guess that's acceptable.
It's not the same.
Just white, I assume. Right?
Yeah, the white one's the best. We could also change our pants.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, look at him.
Yes. Okay. Dress pants then, or are we doing something else?
I think dress pants is the funniest, but
I mean, that's really the most appropriate.
Yeah. Yeah.
The striped ones,
yeah,
where it looks so horribly textured.
Yeah. It's very Tony Hawk. I have no problem with
Yeah,
this.
no, this whole thing is very Tony Hawk. None of these are like dress shoes. The motorcycle boots, strangely
Are
enough,
the slip-ons Crocs?
No.
Okay. Okay.
There we go.
Yes. You're very zen.
Wait, you had different melee? Okay.
Not yet, but soon.
You know, she has different melee. Baseball bat. Very expensive.
Very expensive and not that cool looking, honestly.
Yeah.
Do me a favor and GTFO.
That's Dirk. His mom is an award-winning physicist, and his dad is an astronaut. He's really good with aerodynamics.
Aerodynamics. How convenient.
He's also a health nut. He only drinks like...
That's a level of breaking the fourth wall I'm okay with.
You can't afford it.
There's a bottling plant a few blocks away. If you can bring back a couple bottles for him...
Wait a sec. You're telling me that the only thing that will make this guy get off his ass is some brand name bottled water?
You don't know him like I do.
I don't want to know him like you do.
Trust me, once we give him what he wants, he'll help make your propeller.
Or I could break his legs.
You might need those to help.
One of these things is an option available right here, right now. You know, you talked about, like, how did he know that that lady's down here with the preppy kids in 15 hours after the apocalypse started? Meanwhile, I'm like, how did he start building a flying car in the 15 hours?
I don't know. I don't know. None of it is... The whole story seems like it's hacked together.
Hey, it's Floyd. Just checking in.
What are you, my mother?
You wish I was your mother.
No, I really don't. Anyway, I found a group of worthless, spoiled brats who just happen to be geniuses. I gotta do some stuff for them, then they'll build me a propeller.
Nice. Walter's out at the overpass rebuilding the glider. That propeller's gonna help a lot.
Don't tell him I'm working on it. I want it to be a surprise. Oh God, the place is flooded. Guess if I want that precious Bora Bora water, I'm gonna have to drain out this nasty stuff first.
Warning. Contamination detected. Facility offline. Awaiting activation of emergency flush system.
Time to flush this factory-sized toilet.
Emergency flush system activated. Just kidding. Obstruction detected. Pressure level critical. Release safety valves to prevent complete and utter disaster.
Gotta open those safety valves.
Not yet, though.
Now I just need to jump on that red thing.
Oh no.
That's a lot of zombies. I mean mutants.
Obstruction cleared. But you're not done yet. Baby steps. Another emergency flush system activation.
Very fun.
I wish I found this very funny. I'm sure someone in chat has to find this very funny. Someone in chat,
Flush system emergency
tell me
flush
you find this
system
funny,
number
please.
2. Awaiting activation.
Straw Hat says this is raw. Most people say no. Do not pursue. Louis says, I've been laughing this whole time. No, that's probably the edibles. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say there's a really good chance that that's what's up. Yeah, no one's literally said Bazinga yet, so we're not as bad off as I'm afraid of. But I'm sure that'll happen eventually.
You think I have to fight him or something?
Yes.
Oh no, they explode.
Yeah, because they slam into the ground so hard. Not everyone's built like you.
Rule of 3, correct. Emergency flush system number 3. Awaiting activation.
Sully!
It's weird how bad this feels to move around compared to Spider-Man.
Oh yeah, no, obviously this is much less smooth than that.
Figure out where those OD are coming from.
Hey, automated intercom lady. I could do with a little less sarcasm, okay?
You can dish it out, but you can't take it, huh?
Oh, screw you!
That seems like just randomly put in, but okay.
Yeah, that's clumsy. Did the Borderlands guy write this, or? Well, at least we can get through this game without Penn and Teller showing up. You're out of ammo.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember how to switch.
LB, yeah. Is Tara Platt the female player? I don't know.
Just keep bouncing. Grinding. Where'd he go?
There we go. He's one shot from dead.
Yes! Looks like I just took out the trash. No, wait, I got another one. What a waste of waste! No, I could do better than that. That was just a bunch of rubbish. How too British.
Please, stop.
Yeah, okay, sorry.
Was that not one of the... Okay. So what does it do if you don't do it in time?
I assume it restarts.
Just, you teleport back and...
Yeah.
Emergency flush system complete. Facility online. Delicious. Fresh,
So if the odds are people who drank the energy drinks, why is there one that spawns them? Was it a pregnant lady, in which case that's fucked up?
Is done. I'm out, bitches.
That was a pregnant dumpster.
Grab that water and get out of here.
In general, this feels like it's probably way worse to watch than actually play.
No, this isn't fun.
Either
No.
way, we're taking it as much as you guys.
Better get
Yeah.
this back to what's his face. Hope it doesn't kill him.
I'm trying to think of like games that have this sort of sense of humor, but roughly that I like. It's difficult. Can't think of any game that nailed this sense of humor.
Oh, I don't bounce on this.
Well, no, too box-like. Yes, only barely car-like. Very, very box-like. Bob, you fool! That also cannot bouncy. So do you think they say replacement words for curse words when you turn on that filter?
Oh, no, I kind of said to just loop it.
Really? Huh.
Game clip
You
recorded.
did it! I mean, not that I had any doubt that you would. Wait here. Hey, Dirk, I got something I think you might like.
Sick.
I wouldn't say No More Heroes 2 or Lollipop Chainsaw have humor or anything like
fuck,
this.
That's good. Purest water on earth. Oh, thanks, Sam. You rock.
Yeah, sure. Anytime.
Could you imagine if somebody out there was selling water with blue food coloring? I'm like, this water tastes fine, dice.
So, can I get that propeller now?
Soon. Dirk will certainly help, but we need to get a couple other people on board.
Give me some money, and I'll give you a fortune.
That's Margaret. She's an engineering major with like the highest GPA in the history of the school. But she lost her dog when everything went down, and she hasn't been the same since. Finding that dog will go a long way to helping her depression.
Hey, whatever gets me that propeller.
There's a dog park across the river that she always went to. I would check there first.
I'm gonna get some water, Bob.
Okay, and you can take the mission after this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Attention, player.
God, I can't do anything. I'm now stuck looking at this badge while grinding.
You earn badges from playing with style. The more stylish you are, the more badges you will earn. When you earn enough badges, trade them in for Overdrive. Overdrives give you boosts in your abilities. They're awesome.
So the overdrives are your ability.
I guess.
Overdrive. Select the empty slot to equip a new Overdrive.
Is it sunset yet?
I noticed that we don't spend a lot of time at sunset. We spend a lot of time in the afternoon and evening.
Yeah, it's either dead of night or noon.
Yeah, it's too late in the evening for it to be sunset. Pretty weird, huh?
Want to unlock more Overdrives? You gotta earn some badges first. You
Okay.
unlock and equip Overdrives in the character page.
Okay. Okay. Yes, I can see that.
How you want, and you'll get better at the things you
Really
enjoy.
glad I can't even get my water right now.
Nice.
What does that overdrive actually do? High style. Increase style generated from grinds.
Cool.
The dog park
Okay.
is over in Little Tokyo.
Very cool.
You'll have to cross the North Bridge to get there.
I want that.
Bridge? No, I can just jump across on these boats.
Boats? Ugh, yikes. Open water scares me.
It's just a river, Sam. Not the Bermuda Triangle.
Hey, the Bermuda Triangle is no laughing matter. Hundreds of ships lost. Thousands claimed by the sea.
Huh.
Not only is it a hotbed for tropical storms and
Oh, that's
magnetic
neat.
anomalies, but I am pretty sure I read about alien abductions and leftover technologies from Atlantis causing ultrasonic...
Sam, I found the dog.
You did?
No, I just wanted to save the world from the rest of your story.
Just call me when you find the dog.
For anyone who is curious, yeah, I do like playing Days Gone more than this.
Oh yeah. Days Gone feels a lot better to control.
Not only that, I like the gameplay systems there more.
Yeah. I can bounce on it.
Would I replay this on the PS5? No. I wanted to play this at all just so I could find out what it was, because, you know, Bob, as he said, played about, let's say, 50 minutes, based on it's an hour and a half now, and that was a while ago that you said this is about when you stopped.
Right.
I played 0. Oh, they're saying Days Gone. Sorry, there was the whole meme earlier of Sony owns this. What if they port it to the PS5? Yeah, I'd play Days Gone again on the PS5.
Yeah, I'd like to actually go through that at some point. It's very long.
Yeah, it's real long as hell. Me and Jim Ratgaze were playing a shitload.
Come here, Pooch.
Of course, their dog's a robot dog.
Boo-boo? Come on, Boo-boo. Margaret's looking for you. What the fucking fuck? Hey, Sam, did you maybe forget some of the details about Margaret's robo-dog? The thing won't follow me back.
He must be in some kind of recovery mode. If it doesn't recognize the voice trying to command it, it will only interact with its favorite toy, Cutie Kitty. Listen, there's a toy store pretty close to you. Just try looking there for the kitty launcher, okay?
Or you could just tell Margaret her dog is dead.
That dog means a lot to her.
Fine. Oh, wait, Sam. The dog is following me now.
Oh, great.
Oh, no, it just committed suicide. Sorry, mission failed. What's next?
Just check the toy store before giving up, okay?
But giving up is my special move.
It's just like you can tell a ton of the development time on this game went into making the grinding system and bouncing system work, but they still don't. It's not fun.
Yeah, it just doesn't have a good sense of speed to it, or
It just feels slow,
yeah, like it's just
kind of jank.
it's definitely just not fun to move around the city. Like coming in off of Infamous to this was like, this is a joke.
I am putting myself to the fullest possible use, which is all I think any entity can ever hope to.
What just happened?
That was my respawn animation. I respawned exactly where I died, so it was really confusing.
With no loss of progress or anything.
Yeah.
Just bring that back to the dog.
Alright. Solaris says death basically means nothing in this game, yeah. Huh. I was just confused, honestly.
Yeah, no, it was
I'm like, we're
pretty jarring.
clearly at the same spot. Nothing's been rolled back at all. So, Bob, just to be clear.
Yeah.
You shot people coming out of a toy store because they had a toy you wanted.
Yes.
Okay, dog. Got
Okay.
something you might like.
We're definitely the good guys.
Yeah, of course.
Please work, please. Yeah, you like playing fetch? You want me to throw
Yeah,
this
they're
thing?
bandits. You can tell because they wear hoodies. Just like the Division.
This fun for me too. How about? Hell yeah! Hey Sam, I got this stupid dog excited. Now how do I reboot it?
Not the best news to break to you, but Margaret has to do that here.
Of course she does.
Just try to get used to how he moves. You have a long trek back.
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Fetch!
So the whole thing is it's bringing it to you, so you want to always stand in front of where, like on the far side of where you shoot it.
If you fire the cutie kitty near a structure, Boo Boo will do a trick.
What? What if we don't want Boo Boo to do a trick? It's forcing you to make Boo Boo do a trick, Bob.
I can see that. That wasn't a good enough structure for Boo.
No, I think it wants you to use those 9 structures over
God.
there. You should
I want to
grind.
make progress while doing this dumb thing. Oh my god, I need to go all the way back.
Yeah.
Who got that kitty? Who did? Who got the kitty, Winnie?
That was a trick.
While the dog's in recovery mode, he'll only go places he recognizes. But Margaret always walked Boo Boo over the North Bridge. Try luring him there.
You're not gonna look at him do the cool trick? Oh, well. Weird, it didn't count that. But there are the hoop animations, Bob, and we'll never know how they look.
Sense you as a threat and kill you.
Well,
I think you're supposed to shoot it through the hoop.
Don't worry, the dog will defend you as long as you have the cutie kitty.
Never mind, that is too far.
It's actually pretty cool.
You shot it in the pool of water. Go drown yourself, dog. The writer for this is an Insomniac vet, so I have to just assume he got lots and lots of feedback. I mean, I see a ton, or I'm hearing a ton of Insomniac tropes in here. It's just they're the worst possible versions. So, what's your plan for getting the dog to scale this wall?
Let's see if you can handle it.
Good boy.
Yeah, you got up here.
Okay, dog. Sam says you're a killing machine. Let's see if you can kill some OD for me. Not gonna lie.
But yeah, Feel says, I assume he got lots and lots of feedback. Well, you know, we know there's no shortage of that. But still, I just...
Yeah,
this whole game seems primed for the sense of humor.
Right.
Let's see if you can make this.
But yeah, I don't doubt that Microsoft had ideas.
Like, they were even just saying it needs to be funnier. it needs to be funnier over and over again eventually.
So they're the Cartoon Network, and this is the Tim and Eric show.
Yeah.
Down to the intersection,
Yeah.
and then down the main street to Sasquatch and Friends.
That's the one who killed Eddie and took his cutie kitty. You're gonna die, bitch. Shit. Let's rock and roll, Pooch. Go get it. Guy's so mean.
It's like, should we focus on getting back? No, I need to kill these people.
I hope you get robo-rabies.
So you're gonna get the dog back to her, and she's not gonna care. And you're gonna get to keep this dog for the rest of the game.
Come on.
Bring up your weapon wheel.
Just get back to Sasquatch.
Can't.
Oh. Okay.
Shit. Hey, Sam, if I die protecting a fake dog, I'm gonna be pissed.
I'm not sure who's protecting who at this point.
Keep talking. I'm gonna shoot half you.
Just hurry.
It's you and me, dog. Let's do this.
Do we get through this without a Leroy Jenkins joke?
Before we can open the doors.
I don't think so, man.
Chat, any thoughts? Fetchicine says no. Frogert says no. Other people are mulling over whether or not. Them Turks doubling down saying, I expect at least 2. Man, they're just burying your audio under explosions.
Yeah, no, this is ridiculous.
Finish him. Got plenty of cash. Buy a new weapon.
I got
I recorded a game clip. Alright, can I go in now?
Ready for another?
Boo! I missed you, too. Thank you, Sam. You're the best.
Sure, anytime.
Yeah, really nice work, Sam.
Here you go, Dan.
Okay, we need to.
I can blow if
I'm
you want
just,
me to.
I'm just gonna drink this
You
water.
can start building your propeller.
That is a tasty beverage.
Oh man, I'm low. You should talk to him, and then
Yeah,
I'll fill
sure,
this,
well-
and then I'll be back in time for.
If anyone can calculate a propeller for optimal lift, it's him. I think he's worried about his.
It takes 3 geniuses to make a propeller. Oh, Agent Emerald, you missed the whole mission for Bora water. It's the fancy high-end water that this guy will drink exclusively.
I have new creations. Come.
So why are we going to the tower?
Something this guy wants. I couldn't.
Max's parents live in the penthouse suite of the tallest tower. Those Fizco execs make a lot of money, you know.
Well, there might be a product recall on their latest drink. I'm just saying, I'm sure that can't help the stock price.
You'd think, right? But nobody on the outside knows yet. Most of their stockholders probably think everything is running smoothly.
With perhaps the exception of Max's parents.
Correct. They're probably dead. But there is a chance they made it into their panic room.
Oh, of course they have a panic room. I had an entire panic apartment. It just looked like my normal apartment, but with boarded up windows and me inside, panicking. Isn't there a chance Max's parents turned into OD when everybody else did?
It's possible.
How did you do? There we go.
Yeah.
Fair point.
It is really weird that he just sounds like Spider-Man, and it's huge. He's huge as hell. Because I think his lines are deeper.
Yeah, they might have just deepened the lines for this character model, which is funny.
But not the random sounds he makes. Those haven't been deepened. Okay, so I need to go to character. Then I need to go to weapons.
Oh, did you get another weapon amp?
It just complained at me for not equipping it. Weirdly enough. Let me see. Yeah, so I did.
Okay. Bear Force 1. Okay.
Sure. Now I don't have any others, so... I feel like the power lines in Infamous were laid out a little bit better for traveling the city quickly.
Right, like this just feels like kind of a mess. Like there's a bunch of things here.
How would I know? I'm practically a shut-in after Horror Night. Although, it makes sense. Once you secure the bottom floor, you have all that living space above you.
Crap. Yeah, the main gameplay here doesn't feel very fun.
Yeah.
I think that's the major reason I'd rather play,
If only I could find a way to get to the higher floors. This'll work. I just need to find something to hook onto, and I can make my own way up there.
Can I hook onto anything? Or...
Nicholas, I don't think that man, that looks really weird in low frame rate. The right thing on the right, so not that other thing.
Okay.
But yeah, just being faster, like the way that everything's set up, just doesn't feel right. So
I tried to hit RB to grind, which I get why they didn't use that button. You're shooting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think being terribly fast would help. The game doesn't feel great. I don't know.
Giant Gurning enjoying being stream boss and seeing shocked Jeff Gerstmann.
Can I blow that up with the harpoon?
Thanks,
Cool.
Scab. Your fiery, explosive ragdoll death pleased my senses.
Sure, I'm glad.
Superpower plot lies. I don't think there is a plot reason.
What?
For superpowers.
They're amps, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You made amps. They do that.
They do that.
That's a thing you can do. What do you want?
Yeah, it is weird that there's no music here. The other missions normally have music.
I had a real existential dread the moment I picked up the controller. The game just stopped pretending it was done. Like, I fucking lost it. I was like, how come I pick it up and that's when it stops?
Yeah, and I don't think it was doing a very good job at pretending it was done up till now, but...
It played music and all sorts of other things. There are lines of dialogue. My mission starts and goes, climb a tall building. Stops making any sound.
This can't be what they want.
I know, but now I'm kind of stuck.
Oh yeah, you can do the wall run from up there. Okay.
Do I have to hit the... Okay.
That barricade doesn't look too solid. That's Scab ingenuity for you. Sure, I can bring it down somehow.
Oh my god. So it's not even that. You're supposed to blow it up somehow.
Am I bringing it down from the other side? Am I grinding this really fast? No.
Are those explosive barrels hidden
There.
behind the barricade?
Whatever, we'll cheese it like Tony Hawk. Yep, I bring it down from the other side.
But yeah, if you got to the other building, you probably shot it. But yeah, that worked. Yeah,
I don't think the harpoon would have, because it would have been nearly perpendicular to where I shot from.
You could get to it and back to that thing, and then shoot from that up there. Because it's just.
That's where the harpoon goes. It's not that one. Or you're just saying I could have shot like an explosive at it.
Yeah.
From all the way over there.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, that's
pistol.
Fine. It's refreshing and tasty, and it makes you happy, like me.
Here we go. Yeah, the music dropping out is filling me with a real sense of dread.
Yes.
But, I've mostly been avoiding.
This is.
Oh,
no. What? Okay.
Thank you for not making me start at the bottom.
Don't go fast. Go real fast.
So we're gonna fight him in this mission, or dude's just sat dressing for now?
Who?
The giant float.
Everybody else is drinking overcharge. Why aren't you?
I don't know if we're gonna fight him ever. I don't know that this game gets that ambitious.
It showed up in the E3 trailer, so I assume it's in the game.
Okay, they fought him in the E3 trailer?
Yes.
I don't remember that. You think I remember the E3 trailer for Sunset Overdrive? Oh,
well,
no.
It was kind of a nightmare, so it stuck with me. There's supposed to be music during this part. Xbox One X working as intended.
The power of X at work. It's really weird that they don't have, like, in many games, like Ratchet and Clank,
Sonic or
like
Ratchet.
Cooper, or any of these other games, have a smooth way to go from one rail to a rail right next to it.
Yeah, yeah.
And then your jump also doesn't feel great for doing that. It's, yeah, you just sort of jump and then have to move yourself and then have to hit grind again before you land on that rail. So about how this game feels kind of bad. So the wall run is
X, yeah.
Okay,
It doesn't work on
it just
something, I
doesn't
guess.
work. Something. Okay.
It's too steep an angle. I'm sorry.
For a wall?
Yeah, too steep an angle. It was
For a wall.
You could only run on straight walls. That one had a little curve.
Okay, so that it wasn't steep enough. I'm like, you can't get more steep than 90 degrees.
Oxygen. Guess what? Overcharge has carbon dioxide bubbles. Dioxide means twice as much oxygen.
The joke, it doesn't mean that.
Fly, pigeons, fly!
How are you not dead?
He's
Just
got
fucking
yeah,
die
he's
already.
Dead. It's fine. Okay, something else did though.
Yeah, I'm way over there. Wait,
They
through
can shoot
that
through
even?
that?
Wow, that's something. What? I guess
that
that's
would
not a red barrel.
Maybe not. I don't know.
A puzzling puzzle.
Wonder how many times we're gonna hear that.
Yeah, the mascot's voice is really familiar. I don't know who he is, but
It's Monokuma.
it's just I wouldn't be surprised. Or she says it looked like he had a stroke trying to aim with one hand like that.
Is this guy just gonna keep doing this? Whatever. I guess I'll go over there and shoot him.
A lot of people. Don't worry, I won't tell. As long as you drink some overcharge. You could kill those guys a lot faster if you drank some overcharge. Just saying.
Yeah, Bob, there's a pretty high chance that this is the mission where we fight that thing.
Yeah.
I am a master assassin of barricades.
Very funny. I am laughing a lot while playing this video game.
Bob thought that was hilarious. So the wall run doesn't really work. I have to go back over here and change what I'm shooting. I'm never gonna trust the wall run in this game based on this one mission. How do I? Oops.
Yeah.
One
RB.
moment. Yeah, I hit it. I
But it
hit
had other
it.
ideas.
Yeah. I hit it and then the other button, but I actually hit the shoot button first, but that detached it as well. And then the detach button shot it as well. I have no idea how that
This
ended
is
up.
our turf. Who the fuck is this? Time for some extreme violence.
Phil says.
What do you say?
This is the president dude in the TV at the beginning of my number 9.
You're telling me that flying mascot's Abby? No, president dude, like
Yeah,
the CEO of the company of that?
What's up, Bob? All the music came back.
We good, game?
I know it was a mattress, but it's just the smallest thing on the ground. It's like, oh yeah, it
Yeah.
bounces you.
Oh, of course. It's not a box.
It's pretty box shaped though.
Nope, it's too flat.
No panic room here. Just be on the taller tower.
Okay. At least I'm at the top of that too.
Right.
I just talked to your doctor. Bad news. You're gonna die. Unless you drink some overcharge right now.
Hey, Scabs, I'm coming for you.
She also did 2 dudes in Death Stranding. Okay. I assume we're talking about the voice actor for the big mascot.
Not Yuri Lowenthal.
Yeah.
Game's
Gosh.
like, yeah, if you grind and jump everywhere, it's really cool. And I'm like, yeah, if I just shoot the enemies, the mission ends.
Right?
Okay, time to check the panic room. Please don't make me find some weird
You probably
stuff.
watch John does. Probably what video game version of what corporate suits think punk rock is.
Voice recorder. Max's parents' dying words? Let's find out.
Security breached.
Oh, shit.
T-pose. Would you rather play this or my number 9 again, Dan?
My number 9 again, it would be over faster.
Yeah. Game clip recorded.
Gotta listen to that voice recording before I head back.
I can't even express how much more interested I am in seeing the Series X play Mighty Number 9 than playing this. I'm all for new experiences. I've had enough, quite frankly. You can put the controller down, walk away, have a very good idea of what this entire game is.
Yeah.
Like, search the debris for the voice recorder.
That voice recorder's gotta be around here somewhere.
Too bad you have to beat it. Yeah, I know. You're gonna run out of hard drive space at this point. I know. Like, I haven't seen it do that with other games, I don't think. I don't think they all record a clip for every single achievement.
Yeah, I've not seen it happen like this much.
Found it.
Max, if you're hearing this message, then it means you're still alive. Shame. Your mother and I are going to live in the Bahamas. We're cashing out your trust fund so Mommy can drink a lot of champagne and Daddy doesn't have to get a new job. Anyway, best of luck. By the way, have you tried drinking our new overcharged drink yet? I think you'd like it.
Well, at least the dickbag left a message. Max is now poor and an orphan. We should probably just tell him his parents were skeletons in a bathtub.
Just get back. We'll figure out the least worst thing to tell him.
No, you should tell him exactly what his parents are. It's an important step in every young man's life.
Yes.
Sure, I'm sure. Thanks to you, they think I did all this great stuff for them. You're sort of a modern-day Cyrano de Bergerac.
I have no idea what that means.
Well, of course I'm referencing the play, not the real Cyrano.
Whatever. I'll be whoever you need me to be, as long as I get that propeller.
What's up, Bob? I'm gonna assume it was the whole boat, not just. Oh well, sign on the engine to the boat. That bounces you.
The engine is very bouncy. Yeah, it feels like your character's movement speed, default movement speed, is just slow on purpose. So that way you feel really, really inclined to take every grind possible.
Yes.
And, yeah, it's not.
Well, his parents are still alive, but they're major assholes. Stole his money and left him for dead.
Yeah. I'll break the news.
Yes! Freedom! Thanks, Sam. Best news ever!
All right.
So Sam.
Yeah, no, grinding also isn't fast.
It's not fast unless you hold RB. Man, we almost made that guy.
Yeah, we did.
It's a good thing we didn't try to queue too close to Bully.
You guys just sit on your asses all day while this hero goes out into the city, all to get you a bunch of useless shit so you can be happy. I don't know about you, but that inspires me. Makes me want to be a hero to this hero. I know we can do it. Together. We're gonna have to work hard.
Sam forgot one thing. If you don't help him, I'll throw your ass out on the street to fend for yourself.
I'm on board with this.
Hey, let's get to work.
Cool speech.
So we didn't need to do any of those missions, really.
Also, that last guy, that really wasn't useless shit.
Yeah, no, that was actually important for him.
Oh, that's MAME. That's a MAME machine. That's a fake Pac-Man arcade board. We just caught this kid cheating. It's a 3D printer.
It's a 3D printer. It's gonna make you a new propeller?
No, it's not.
No.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I know. But it needs a faster processor.
Of course it does. I'll see what I can find.
Whatever. If it's good enough to run MAME, it's good enough to make a 3D printer work. You know, Digital Foundry doesn't talk about it all that much anymore. But they used to back when it was a new thing. They prevent you from jumping in here, apparently, which is pretty weird. You notice that on an Xbox, black level isn't black? Like, the gamma's different? They used to bring that up back in the day. It's really weird.
Yeah, it's a weird thing.
Because it's every game. It's at a system level.
I don't understand why it's like that and has been since launch.
Yeah, I don't know.
They would have fixed it.
I think that was even the case on the 360.
Oh, man.
Because it eventually got HDMI.
Told me she saw a cheerleader kill a bunch of scabs and then steal their stuff.
You're telling me to be careful because of cheerleaders?
Well, more like cheerleader assassins.
Right. Tell Margaret to take a break from the comic books.
I feel like maybe if I didn't have to hit grind every time I grind. Because, yeah, if I don't push it, that's what happens.
Yeah, no, it feels super weird.
Imagine you had to push a button every time you went to land. And it's not like Tony Hawk. I can't just hold that button the whole time. Right? Because I just did that, and that's what happens.
Yeah, you'd think
that holding it the whole time would make sense, because then it's like Tony Hawk, and Tony Hawk feels great. Because if you're going to have someone grind, just make them hold the button. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of processors 3D printers actually need. I don't know. Hey, Dan, you played Ollie Ollie.
Yeah, of course I didn't play much of 2, though. Sonic Boom!
So, Floyd, any idea where I can find some high-end computer parts?
Yeah, of course you can do that in Tony Hawk. That's why you do a claw. You just keep your index finger always on that top button. Or you change the controls.
That lives in a cell phone tower nearby. He's got a ton of computers. Almost forgot.
That's what I thought. I'll check it out.
So how about the having to push a button to land? I get these Bucky shirts and Bucky gloves.
I have a sneak suspicion the game will just end when you get the propeller. I wish.
I mean, I thought this game was gonna have a much larger scale, but judging by how long the beats estimate, we are 20% through it.
Some people say there's a crazy hillbilly up there who'll shoot anything that moves.
Oh, there's a super bounce now.
Cliche. Man, we're all walking cliches in somebody's eyes.
No, you're all just poorly written.
No. 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 I said no a bunch. Does that mean I'm right?
Sure. Yes. I guess that's how it works. I'm gonna get some water myself. Never come back.
Yeah, I was like, he's not coming back, Chad. He's done.
Now, if I was a tree-dwelling hillbilly, where would I keep my computer parts?
Gotcha, you Visco son bitch.
I'm not from Fisco. What do I look like, an asshole?
Well, maybe not a Fizco asshole, but I'm gonna shoot you anyway just to be sure.
Wait, listen, I'm not Fisco. I'm just here to steal computer parts from you.
How'd you think you were gonna do that when I got this here gun?
Yeah, I got guns too.
Damn. But how do I know you can use them?
I'm an American?
I can use a cocky son of a bitch like you. Looks good on camera. I need footage for my new show. Get out there and show me what you can do. And don't worry about dying. That looks good on camera, too.
Thanks.
This is me editing on our OLED. Seriously, though, I did realize getting a 4K monitor that small was a mistake. And it may have been smarter to just set up a desk here to edit on this OLED.
Lord.
Hey.
Yeah?
At least I would be able to see shit.
Yeah, point out, Aggro would say that exactly. I'm kind of stunned. Yeah, no.
What, I'm an American?
Yes.
Yeah, oh yeah, no, that was a very aggro line. Wait. Okay, I broke part of it when I did that, so I got really confused.
Was this supposed to do that?
That's really funny. It's like you broke the token. Oh man, if I get 250,000 points, I get pants plus drink.
Science has very discriminating tastes, so you gotta do exactly as I say. Jump high and cut them down.
It's like those missions in Tony Hawk. Only there's only 3 moves in this game.
Now it's playing parody Jackass music. That's what I take it as, anyways.
Yeah,
maybe I'm wrong.
Got something new for you.
Blower OD kills. Uh-oh. I don't remember what the... Oh, wait. The blower was that type of enemy. It's that one right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the fire gun seemed to kill them really quick.
Get up off the ground and fight with some style.
Where's... I'm not on the ground. Why would he say that?
Because, Dan, remember...
Everyone in this game needs to say that same thing.
They need to
over.
remind you to bounce and grind just to keep up your score.
More awesome. Just smash this switch with your back.
What does the game need me to do?
I don't know. He's do two of that. He's just waiting for the next one.
I think he wants me to get these kills, but the counter isn't popping up.
Right?
No, wait a second.
I got the power so things now blow up when you bounce off
Yeah.
them.
Smash the switch?
Oh, the yellow thing on the...
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
sizzling. Allow me to present to you Buck National's Pain Train. Here comes the Pain Train.
Yeah,
Wait, the
that
train
counts.
goes both ways on the same track.
I guess maybe it just slides back and forth.
That's not what...
He's got 2 trains hooked up back to back, so you can pull in either direction.
on the same track.
Yeah. Look, he had a lot of time to set this up, but it's the awesome apocalypse. Anything's
True.
possible,
It's
man.
been 15 hours of the awesome apocalypse. That makes sense.
20 minutes go by, you can do whatever you want. Oh, grind kills.
Oh, I just finished the pain train requirement. Yeah, even
something like this.
Grind kills, huh? Oh no, the music's broken again. I'm scared to grind that thing down there because I thought the pain train might come, but yeah, I guess
Yeah,
I
you
have
have
to
to
detonate
button
it, so to trigger it. Was that a passing score? You kind of just... Okay.
Okay.
Haven't gotten a new weapon in a while. Maybe I should visit Two Hat Jack.
I feel like the video game is the equivalent of an Adam Sandler movie. There are similarities.
This hasn't been gross enough about people yet.
Not yet, but I feel like it's right on the verge.
What if Sam pisses and shits himself? Then we might be reaching that point. Man, my super bounce.
Computer parts are on the table.
Well, it works some of the time. Probably based on whether or not I'm am. I don't know. Or I've got hype. I don't remember what that thing's called.
Just find them and do what you do. You'll be paid back in kind.
It's just called style? I don't know.
Style meter? Combo meter?
Get off my lawn.
I don't think it's called style. I think I just related it to a Devil May Cry comp or style meter, but instead of being for combat, it's for platforming, which is insane.
It's for this really slow platforming that doesn't... it doesn't feel stylish at all.
It's like imagine Tony Hawk, right?
Uh-huh.
But it's not
nothing.
for anything like kick flips or grabs or any of that. The combo meter's just for grinding and manuals.
But not balancing.
No, it's for balancing, but no manuals or kick flips or grabs. So 90% of the things you do nothing. Those aren't the cool things. But to be fair, getting kills does seem to up the combo meter. Just not as quick as doing something like that. Man, I don't... Bob, I'm starting to think I just don't like this game.
No way.
Shocking, I know. I overshot this a bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
Remember in Infamous Second Son when you get the neon powers?
God, that was like a whole year before this at least.
Awesome.
It's so bad.
See here.
Was this 2014?
I don't know.
I guess this would be 2015. That would be
You'll come back and rescue
worse
us,
though.
right?
Come back? To Sunset City? Why would I?
Of course you'll come back and save us. You're you. I'm sorry. I don't even know why I questioned it. So this will take a few hours to finish. I'll let you know when it's done.
Hey man, it's Floyd. I'm ready for another cook. Come on back when you're ready.
Copy that.
That hack guy in here is supposed to still go.
I need a few more ingredients before we can start cooking.
There he is.
I have a new beast that will help you kill things even deader.
October 2014, so a few months after Infamous.
Yeah, that would have been 8-ish months.
But yeah, that game kind of feels great to move around.
Yeah. This one's the most expensive weapon, Bob. So I'm going to buy it. Because I'm
Okay.
going to assume it does the most damage.
Probably. Seems like a safe bet.
You treat her right, please. Clean her and polish her every night. Enjoy the post-apocalyptic murder scene.
No. No side mission.
Come on, try me. Let's get to work. I was sick of texting anyway.
Oh. They're bowling balls.
That checks out.
I saw they were spheres.
Right.
Oh. It's a penetrating charge shot.
Okay.
At least that's different.
Yeah.
Oh, this is an overhang. Oh man, I can get this sign. Yeah, there's also the weird thing in this game of like, hit this button to grind. Hold RB to go faster while you grind. And that's also for wall running. It's for a lot of things.
Yeah, it's just, it feels bad and weird in a lot of ways.
Man, that means Spider-Man took 4 years after this, and they're still like, thank God we did Sunset Overdrive. That helped us get the tech to do Spider-Man. They spent 4 fucking years making Spider-Man. More than. Anyway.
Was it Spider-Man 2017?
I thought it was 2018. Isn't Horizon 2017?
Oh man, you're probably right.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, 2018. So yeah. Man.
Because they started development on that before they finished Sunset.
That explains why this is so rough.
I mean, it is early that gen, but so is Infamous. Anyway, hey Bob.
Hey.
Quick question.
What's up?
Where the hell do I find fizzy balloons?
I think that they just are random collectibles in the city, but I don't know.
He's forcing me to do that before.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but they were working on Spider-Man since before they finished this. They talk about that in interviews.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go to the map.
Is that how fast it moves? Okay.
None of these are the balloons.
Weird.
Oh, wait. This is the balloon. There are none of them visible.
Maybe on the next island over.
Oh, no. It's making me get a collectible, and I don't know what they look like or where they are. Oh, no. This might be the worst case scenario for an open world game, Bob. I don't think I've ever hit that in an open world game where it's like, get this collectible, and I'm like, uh-oh, I don't remember what that looks like. Why couldn't it be shoes, Bob? You have to buy maps for the collectibles. Oh, any idea who from? Wish I didn't spend all my money on bowling balls.
You love bowling balls. What are you talking about?
You have some real dad energy when you say that, Bob. You love bowling balls.
Random regular people are working with the overdosed. Or
I think they were fighting them. Because they were shooting and attacking them.
okay, they just both started running at you, so I was like, that's...
Two hat, Jack. Okay. Well, time to go see how much that asshole's gonna charge for that.
He's the one you bought all the guns from, too.
Mm-hmm. You know what? Instead of having any faith in my ability to find my way back there.
Yeah, you look like you fast travel. Yeah.
Yeah, it does have the same icon as Spider-Man. But the problem is, Bob.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Oh, that's a brewery. We don't want to go there. We want to go to the other thing, the university or whatever they're holed up in. There must be the bottom one. No, that's it. Okay. I'm not sure what the bottom one is.
Yeah, I'm curious what that power plant.
Okay.
All right.
Boop. Oh, is he at both places?
Yeah, that dude was around, but
It's Floyd. I'm ready for another cook. Come on back when you're ready.
Copy that, science guy.
you say that, but then immediately you say,
More ingredients before we can start cooking.
God, what?
yeesh. Anyway.
Anything I can do to help, bro?
The games competition 2014 was Destiny, Power, Shadow of Mordor, Alien Isolation, and Bayo 2 for major titles. Thank you, Arrowhead.
Bayo 2 was 2014.
It's been a long time.
Yeah, it sure has. Fizzy Balloons, Old Factory District, $25.
Okay, they know.
Everything on that map is guaranteed to be fairly accurate, more or less.
Xbox store, huh? Oh, we could get the season pass or the weapon pack or the mystery of oil rig.
What do you mean they made extra missions that are downloadable?
But
Come back if you need more murder accessories.
what? Wouldn't you want that, Bob? Okay, so there's a balloon. It's slightly above me, and it's right here. Okay, so they are those.
So yeah, 2014 is so rough that Shadow of Mordor won Game of the Year from Giant Bomb, and Dragon Age Inquisition won Game of the Year at the VGAs.
I liked Infamous more than both of those, but
oh yeah, no, for sure.
That's an unpopular opinion, I guess. I don't know why.
That seems crazy. Like Infamous was so much better than any of those games.
Yeah, Infamous Second Son is really great in certain ways. But, you know, it has a dumb story.
Yeah, those games certainly didn't have dumb
Oh,
stories.
yeah, no, Shadow of Mordor is a very serious story, Bob.
What about Dragon Age?
Who? They made penis references. That's very mature. Very, very, very smart to be mature like that. Remember that?
Oh.
They talk about sex as a dwarf and...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Very cool.
It was very funny and very adult. And
yes.
It made me lol.
Lolling is very much mature. I'm gonna go look up. Because this game doesn't fire many neurons.
Yeah, I feel like it's in the uncanny valley of not terrible enough to make me mad enough to stay awake the whole time. Not good enough that I can enjoy it. It's like, you know, Phil has related certain things to a bucket of oatmeal. I feel like this is more like an oatmeal bath. Yeah, I guess I could do this. It feels a little gross. Oh no. No, there are those sandburrs. So you need to watch out. You might prick yourself in the bathtub full of mostly oatmeal. What's up?
Sandburrs being stuck in with oatmeal and that being an enjoyable bath experience. Not gonna happen.
It's very exfoliating.
Phil says the game's UI just makes him tired. Man, I wonder if that weird Jackie game achieves this style a little better.
I can get him on the call. We can have him remind us the name of his own fucking game. Wouldn't that be fucking hilarious? He would just be like, "This is why you fucking asked me to come on your live stream because you can't remember the name of a game I spent years on." Yeah. Yes. Should I lie? Should I have lied? Uh-oh.
We got a weapon badge, Dan.
Very cool. Oh no, I'm out of ammo.
Drawn to death. Thank you.
Thank you, chat.
And John Snow does know it's terrible.
Yeah, no, that's That's definitely the worst version of this tone/style. Because this doesn't come off as condescending boomer. In some ways, that one kind of does.
Oh, yeah?
Very specific small things in it. I don't know if it was the intention. Seems like it probably wasn't. Yeah. Okay.
Hey, did you see those traps outside the base? I ran out of time setting them up. Can you finish the job for me? Set up a few more hack and slay traps around that barricade.
So yeah, I know it started edging on that with the students.
Yeah, I think it still sits pretty firmly in that. Just
I'm saying it could be worse. It could be. And from what I understand, there are parts of Run to Death that I don't know.
You're not gonna.
Apparently not. One moment. Let me get back. Well, now I know how that got there.
Did that trap have a propeller? Yes. Don't worry about it. I think that's another trap. You can't light right on top of that. There you go.
Weird. Okay.
Yeah, it's a propeller. But we need them to make a propeller, guys. I'm sorry.
Well, it's not a. Those aren't fast enough propellers.
This trap will send enemies back to where they came from. Be sure to point it away from the base. You gotta keep an eye on your power usage. Each time you place a trap, it will use up some power. When we're out, we're out. You can always remove traps to get power back. Keep an eye on your traps. The OD can destroy them. If a trap is destroyed, you'll get power back. The power grid is at max capacity. Place as many traps as you can.
Haven't you already played this? Oh, no. Now you can place more traps.
Okay.
All right.
We'll need better ones soon. I'm no engineer. Or am I? Well, there might
Oh my god, it takes 20 just for that?
Yeah, so.
So look around when you're out in the city.
Well.
All right.
That's what I did. It's regrettable.
And we'll get down to business.
You have enough badges to purchase Overdrive, Dan.
All that energy. If you want some energy back, you can just pick up any trap you already placed.
You know what? Those traps are really bad. I need to do that.
That's a good percentage since I don't remember the last game that inserted a tower defense like this. That he liked.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say it's happened a few times. Hey, Bob, I'm gonna ask you to look at the lower left. Look at my arrow. Okay.
Okay.
Look closer at my arrow. Look closer at my arrow. Watch that dot spin.
Yeah, that's I see that. How do you? How do they do this? What?
There's for the people really struggling to see it because man, it's Twitch is not kind to video. There's a tiny dot hanging off this side of my arrow, right off the right prong, and as I turn, it spins around me because it's a part of the image for whatever reason. So we got a propeller blade there. I guess I'll put another one here.
Why not? Does Microsoft have the opposite of a Midas touch? It seems that way.
Yeah, they had Halo and they turned it from gold into bronze.
Yeah.
If even.
Yeah, I was like...
Reviewers would argue it's bronze. It reviews way too well for them to be like, it's clearly fallen from graces, like any reasonable person should say.
I think it's more accurate to call it aluminum.
I know that.
Try to take them out before they even get to your trap.
We somehow turned this from gold into stone. Agent Emerald, this was going to be the main part of the game originally.
Yeah. And then Microsoft said no, story. That's really whipping my ass.
I don't think any COD fans like, or like, yeah, I don't think that the standard COD fans would like Halo, what it's become, in turning itself into COD.
Yeah,
like,
no,
that doesn't
that
attract
never
those people.
works.
Yeah, like that's just like
people just get upset that you completely removed the identity of your product, and people who didn't like your product when it was something else don't suddenly like your product. They, by and large, continue to ignore it.
I don't know, John Spunto. I don't really get a Bruce Faulkner energy from this. I think it would be better if it had that.
Oh man, yeah, no, if it was filtered like that and had that sort of production, oh man, that'd be good.
Hey, well that wasn't so bad. You might just be getting the hang of this.
Oh. I guess I do have... What?
Wait, then how do you do that? Okay, that's...
Yeah.
Some people are apparently really thin-skinned about Americans liking the American music for DBZ. Like, how dare they do that? That's crazy.
People in chat?
Yeah.
They're what do you mean thin-skinned?
Lone Vale says Americans talking about DBZ music pisses me off.
Oh, that just sounds like they have a chip on their shoulder. I don't know. Because yeah, no, Bruce Falconer's music is really good. At the end of the day, it's just music made for an anime. They're two different styles of music, two drastically different eras of audio production.
Right.
You know, they're clearly going for very different takes. And that's fine because, you know, Falconer, as far as I can tell, as far as everything I've ever seen, made more original music for Dragon Ball than the Japanese staff ever did. Right? Because they reuse themes nonstop.
Right.
I know they reuse a lot in America too, but I'm pretty sure they... Yeah, I know, it's under attack.
This is great.
Yeah, I'm having a good time, having a good time.
You have more of the fire thing?
I'm going through everything I have pretty fast here.
Okay, we're almost done.
Man, I was hoping I had an amp and could shoot a fireball with my melee, but evidently not.
You're dead, but you would anyway.
What a weird game.
Two-Hat Jack here. Why don't you stop on by and give yourself an upgrade or two? If you...
Yeah, not bad. You could have been better, but you'll get the hang of it.
Is it broad daylight again?
Yes.
Okay.
Cowering, by the way.
Seismic smash.
To equip those new amps.
Yeah, new dive bomb one. Cool. Yeah, Jay Ryan. So you just when the timer fully counts down, the thing in the center you're protecting can emit a wave of death.
Yeah,
and then you get the stuff you want.
It's charging that up the whole time.
This game makes me tired. This Quixes. Yeah, it's fair.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
I seem to have a gun currency. Any idea when we got that? How we got that?
Yeah, you got a badge from shooting some stuff
Okay,
earlier.
okay. So
I
these
assume
are.
that's what that is.
Yeah, that's probably right.
Yeah, Lubu. The game is pretty slow. It's weird. Definitely not what you expect from the style of game it's going for. Jet Set Radio is faster than this, says John Twando. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's already not crazy fast.
Cool. Spent all that money. Do you think the TN Teddy counts as a deployable weapon?
Maybe. That'd be dumb, but...
Because it doesn't really... It's not an automatic weapon. I'm not sure that they would call it a single-shot weapon, given that it has a picture of a handgun there.
Right, but like the bowling ball is a single-shot weapon.
Is it?
Yeah, that counted. Yeah, got you one of those things. So I don't know.
So we have no idea what a deployable might be.
I know that the weird thing with the robot dog was a deployable. I got some points for doing that. But I don't know if anything else was.
There, whatever.
Yeah, chat thinks it's a single shot as well. At least Zachary does. This is when Microsoft actually made first-party games.
Yes.
And this is what it was.
Uh-huh. What's your point?
How bad... For how long has it been this bad?
Basically since this shipped, because after this ship, they kind of stopped making games.
Yeah. Sorry, Lubu. A Halo Infinite will be great in 2 years when it's done. Because they have to start making it again.
Again.
Would Scalebound have this? I don't want to know how bad Scalebound. Because there's already plenty of stuff that's come out about what Scalebound originally was, what it kept transforming into, what we saw, the state of it, and how much more multiplayer and stuff they wanted to add that was going to ruin it even more. So, yeah, who knows how that would have gone.
Walter, he came in, said he knows you, so I gave him your propeller.
What?
He looked kinda pissed.
Yeah, that's Walter.
Hey, kid. Nice try with the propeller, but you fucked it up. Meet me at the overpass.
God damn it.
All this for that balloon.
Okay. I thought you were gonna say all this for almost nothing happening in the story.
We got the propeller. The story can now continue.
I don't know, he said it's messed up, so it might just be like, we need to make another propeller.
He said I messed up.
Yeah.
So I think that's more of a he hasn't forgiven me, but we'll find out when we get there.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully it's just that.
Lots of popping. Yeah, it sure would be great if they made this actually 4K. I mean, it'd still be this game. But,
yeah, I was like,
but I think they should do more to make their older titles even better.
I've been working my ass off to repair this thing, then you go behind my back and make a new propeller. You looking to steal my glider?
No, it wasn't like that.
I'm fucking with you, kid. Can't you see me smiling?
Ha ha.
It's a fine propeller. We're almost ready to fly out of here. The only problem is, a few minutes ago, some scabs stumbled across the glider. I held them off, but they stole my glide wheel.
Glide wheel? Sounds made up.
Well, how about you make yourself up a way to get it back? And hurry. Those scabs will be back soon.
Do we have
I'll
the same
wait
beard
here.
as that guy?
in as much that a person with a full lush lawn has the same greenery as a person with a single plotted plant. This is the scale difference here is intense. Do you think Aggro's gonna be mad?
Champ Gold, you aren't the only person who. I think he'll find it at least somewhat funny.
Okay.
Yeah, Champ Gold, you're definitely not the only person who bought an Xbox because of Scalebound.
I learned my lesson with the 3DS.
Yeah.
Thanks, Mega Man Legends 3.
Yeah. It's always real frustrating when that sort of thing happens.
Here's that gang of scabs. Where the glide wheel is.
Well, that was
There's the glide wheel. Dang. I better get back to Walter before he has a stroke, or something else old people get and then die.
Now I have the system, haven't played it in 3 years. Yeah, there's nothing to play on it. So.
I mean, we bought it so we could check out all the Xbox titles, and there's not a whole lot to check out because, like, I haven't played Gears 4. I haven't played Gears 5. But the problem is, I mostly played Horde modes in the older Gears, so I'm sitting here like, I should play all those Gears again.
Yeah, at some point we should play through 3 and 4. I guess you didn't even play through 2.
I didn't play through any of them.
Oof.
Yeah, I just played Horde mode.
John Corndos says my ex-girlfriend made me buy a Wii U so that we could play Mario Kart 8. Played it like 3 times and I never touched it otherwise.
What? That's crazy.
Yeah. But hey, the difference here is Mario Kart 8's on the system. You didn't buy it for something that never existed.
True.
Yo Shark says I got a Wii U for Pikmin 3, so I win.
Well, at least you didn't get a Wii U for Pikmin 4, which is almost done, I hear.
Yes.
Oh. Give me just 1 second. A little toasty. It's weird that, like, they have this screen so subdivided. Like, I should be able to pause and check how much money I have easily.
Yeah.
But I think I have to pause and tab over to
currencies.
This. Okay, man. There are a lot of
There
currencies.
are a lot of
in this
currencies.
game. Jesus Christ.
Who the fuck are these guys?
Fisco agents, automated security bots. They enforce the quarantine.
I mean, they kill people for a corporation.
Get rid of them. We'll never be able to launch the glider.
Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like this doesn't actually fit the art, the style of the music very well. I don't know. I feel like it doesn't really capture a punk rock feeling to me.
This song, or?
No, this game.
Oh, yeah.
I could have felt that the whole way, but I was like, I just need to give it more time.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird, off-putting, like, not quite right.
Yeah.
Even if you make yourself look like the guy in cover, it doesn't really help.
Yeah, I think it's the visual style. That's part of why I was kind of surprised that it was M. Because it almost seems like a watered-down punk rock. You know?
Yeah, that's fair.
They curse, so obviously it's not completely babby.
Aqua's punk undertones. The Zachary.
I need to stop using that thing at all.
Yeah, I guess just work on robots. Guess like someone took a fake TV game and made a real game out of it.
Yeah, I think most people have been describing this as that level of cynical.
Yeah.
Oh.
Head over to the brewery. We can use the smokestack up.
Actually controlling it? I did not expect that. Oh, where are you going?
I need to use these updrafts to power the gyrocopter.
Good to know. Thanks. Anything else?
I fitted this thing with some weapons. Give them a try.
This game has a lot of things in it, Bob.
I guess. This is certainly a thing in the game.
Follow that ship. What is that? That's a Fisco patrol ship. It ID'd your glider and is alerting Fisco reinforcements. You guys will be shot down for
I did none of those feats, Steve. I guess it has an energy shield.
We do, Sam.
Nah, Banjo Nuts and Bolts is way better than this game.
Oh god, yes.
Maybe what, Sam?
Oh, sorry, I was checking Reddit. Follow the patrol ship. If you chase it through the city to my location,
What? He uses Reddit. Do you not use Reddit?
No.
Oh.
Follow the ship.
Get to an updraft.
Okay, good. One of those buttons I hit made me go faster.
How's that virus coming?
I thought. It made a whoosh.
I don't know what you think. Maybe Boston cream. Oh, that's a good donut.
Remember how Kingdom Hearts 3 had really great gummy ship stuff?
Don't worry, guys. Later on, they mentioned NeoGaf. Yeah, Dan, what about it? This is so bad. It's an open world game. You'd think like this sort of thing would be
cool
or fun. Like, you'd think that you'd think when you get something to fly, it wouldn't go at like half past the speed of smell.
I'm willing to bet this has a lot to do with the CPU and SSD, so...
You mean the lack thereof?
Right. Right.
Peel says, I don't use Reddit because I am only attracted to adults. Oh my god.
Hold on a second. Almost there, Sam. Butter's ready?
Yes. I don't know. I think so. I've only ever written viruses for government websites, never anything like this.
Hold on a second. I need to reload the missile launcher.
Yeah, I've enjoyed every Borderlands I played more than this. By
Yeah,
a good
same.
bit.
Same. Borderlands 1 is really rough, and I still think it's better than this.
Right.
Not a hard competition, I don't think. You know what? I don't want this to...
Peel, stop.
Everybody pray to the C++ gods.
What?
Worked. The shields are down.
What a nightmare.
I would not have associated the two unless Peel came out swinging like this.
Head toward the power plant. We need one last big boost to get us over the wall.
Next
Is
time,
that
try
enough,
not to make
Jeff?
it so dramatic by being
No.
slow.
I was hoping. I was like, maybe water's just as
My
good.
pleasure. Just don't forget about me. I mean, us.
Don't worry, we'll send help as soon as we get out of the city.
Are we doing that, Walter? No. I cut that a little close.
Good job, kid. Good job. Turn back. What? What? It's too late.
Yeah, Drew, my dad is this guy from Fortnite.
How he would want to be remembered.
I'm sorry, Floyd. Just wish I could have saved him.
Best thing you can do is keep being yourself. Keep that swagger going. Cool?
Yeah.
Hey, Walter talked about this guy named Brill Cream. Says he was the smartest
Getting some
guy
dinosaurs
around.
in chat
You
for
find that guy, I bet he'll figure
for,
it out.
this, for his sacrifice.
Brill Cream. What kind of a name is that?
One that's easy to remember, I guess. Anyway, Walter said there was ham radio signals coming from a Japanese museum nearby. Might be him. You should check it out.
Black and white Kairis.
Save that clip.
What? Why would I ever?
Hey, I bet you're wondering how Walter and I ended up together.
I just assumed you were twin brothers. So many similarities.
We met at a party. Or was it the DMV? I can't remember. Anyway, one thing I do remember is Walter didn't judge me for how I looked, how I talked, how I dressed. He told me, don't judge people, judge their actions. He kind of a zen motherfucker that way, and I loved him for it. He and I talked about you a lot.
Oh my god, the moment sense is tingling.
There's something special about you. But it's buried beneath a whole lot of wise ass.
Oh, gee whiz, thanks for the revelation, Freud.
Talked about you a lot over the last
Just proved your
5
point.
hours.
Like I said, man, I don't judge people, just their actions. My point is, don't let you get in the way of yourself.
Did you just cook up a philosopher amp or something?
Bob?
What's up?
What about the way that other guy talks and acts? Should he be judged for? Is he saying Walter was great? He was the only not racist I met. Because I'm just sitting here and I'm like, there's nothing weird about you, man. I don't know what the fuck he could be judging you for. What's this game about right now?
I guess it is just about him being black and everyone else in the city is racist.
But Bob, this city takes place in San Francisco.
Dong dong. His weird jawline.
His weird jaw. That's true. He did just paint that shit in. That is clearly some eyeshadow or something. That doesn't make fucking sense. His plastic face. He didn't judge me because I was black. That's a high bar, dude.
Maybe this character was originally gay and they had to write that out because Microsoft.
Whoo! Whoo! I need to sit after that one. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying thinking about it's making me nauseous. Microsoft's like, we don't think gay people are punk rock. What? You don't think what?
Look, we just don't think that punk rockers would make that choice.
Basically, the anti-me.
Oh my god. No. Oh. Look, all I'm saying is you're born for punk rock. I feel like that just doesn't make sense for a punk rocker. Jesus Christ.
Nice designs.
Oh.
Chat seems very upset.
Locked. I will not be defeated by a locked door. Plan B. To the roof. I'm a ninja breaking into a Japanese museum.
Rings. Num 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 num.
Yeah, no, I think I'd prefer Sonic Boom game.
Oh, I
humor.
would. Yeah.
This God.
How did you get in here? I'm looking for a guy named Brill Cream. Troop Master Brill Cream is missing. Well, maybe I can help you find him. Maybe you'll be lucky if I let you live. Kind of a dick, huh? Treason! Arrest 4Kim and banish her from the troop. Chill out, Mussolini.
What's her name originally? 4chan.
This is my troop. Man, are you gonna tell me where Brill Cream is or what?
Gex is better written than this. Probably.
I don't know. I think this is coming in at a Gex level.
The Gex 1 level. The Gex it's better, I'm sure.
I watch Fox stream some later
Gex.
gag.
Trying to locate Troop Master Brill Cream via radio, but all they hear is this.
Doctors recommend drinking 17 cans of Overcharge a day.
The radio station is located here. If you destroy
Never understood the 4Kim thing. I guarantee it was a 4chan joke.
Yeah.
And at some pass, they said, nope.
You think you can do that? Sure thing. Be right back.
Sure thing. Be right back. Oh, God, I'm so hungover. This is the longest day of my life. Hey, Bob.
Oh, you get an air dash? Maybe that'll help.
Jesus Christ, I spent most of this fucking game thinking...
Everything's just slightly out of reach?
Yes. Oh, my God. Why would you keep that from me?
I don't know, man.
I'm serious. I spent most of this game thinking about, man, I just wish he had an air dash, you know, like the guy from Infamous does, which helps you clear gaps, which feels great as a mechanic. That's why double jumps are in so many games. And then they give it to me at a completely random point in the story. I can't fucking... I gave up hope on that a long time ago.
Right?
I was like, they're clearly just not going for that for whatever reason. Thick legs. Oh shit, it's Chick Hydrobot, run!
Imagine if you had to play Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 for 3 hours before you unlock Revert. Oh. Yeah,
that's terrible.
That would be really bad. But this is fine, obviously.
Yeah, I don't see how that applies.
It's just... You got that dive bomb perk. What? Okay, that's it.
Yep.
Can you just smash it? JRNC, the energy drink line will never end. This whole game is energy drink.
Yeah. The incident was caused by an energy drink company.
Looks like that kicked the hornet's nest.
Oh god, I wasn't here for that end, mate. Yeah, no, that's you might need to bow out if they're gonna get to you, because that's all this game is.
Yeah, you're just fucking done. I'm sorry. We'll miss you.
Is that his stand?
Sorry, Mr. Transmitter. Nothing personal. Okay, one more. Up we go.
Is there any other Microsoft exclusive you'd death stream?
Gears. I don't know. Like, I would have done Project Spark, but they canceled it before it got an Xbox.
Yeah.
I'm pretty upset about that, actually.
I don't think they. Yeah, I don't think they made a like single player content for that.
Yeah, I don't know if that there is a game outside of, you know, the. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't
it's
think,
over here.
I don't think it's playable at all.
I think you can
but-
boot it. I think there's just nothing to do. Like, you could create a thing for yourself.
Maybe.
That's it.
It's me, Fizzy. Trespassing and destruction of property is a serious crime.
They put out an official chapter of a Conquer thing. I wonder if that's still playable.
Blink is attacking me. Visco's marketing is getting really aggressive.
Hey, you know what sounds like fun? If you stop moving for a second. Today is Laser Appreciation Day. Let's
Dude,
celebrate.
just that you.
Does anything hurt him? I don't know. I just. Music's different. I like that. It kind of felt like it's been looping the same like 2-minute riff the whole game. So it's exciting to have something new.
I should be able to destroy that for you.
Right. Oh, the chapter of Conquer is basically supposed to be a tutorial, so you can make your own Conquer game.
Yep. We should go back, and I should use something like this.
Getting uncomfortable flashbacks of Mecha Bowser from Sunshine. Oof. Matthew Costa's funny thing. I bought an Xbox One because of this game and was hoping there would be more exclusives. Funny, not sad.
Don't be scared. I'm a friendly weaponized blimp.
Okay, some of this glimpse line too. Okay.
System overload. Initiate recovery sequence. Not cool, man.
Is Splatoon 2 still active, or should I wait for Splatoon 3? I don't keep up with
Splatoon
it.
2 is still active, but they aren't doing as many events nowadays.
Right.
And as in any at all, but then they started in the middle of the summer, which confused all the players.
Yeah. By doing a repeat event, I believe.
Yes. What?
Just got back. Are you guys having fun? Painted Rose.
No, Painted. This is, whole game feels kind of clumsy. Many of my harder hitting weapons aren't good for a long range like this. Oh boy. Yeah, the whole game feels really clumsy.
Splatoon 3 Switch Pro exclusive. That would be funny. I mean, I think that it's crazy that they stopped supporting Splatoon 2 that much. They shouldn't do that until they have 3 literally like out the next.
See, I have to do this dumbass roll every time I want to change directions on this rail.
Yeah, it's so weird. Like, you'd think you just hit the direction, not do a giant animation.
Yeah.
It just feels so much worse than rail in most games.
Yes. And it's the entire game's thing.
If I were a real person, I'd be pretty pissed off right now.
Is this Insomniac's worst game?
Ugh.
It might be.
Insomniac's first game?
Worst.
Bob? Worst. Okay.
System overload. Initiate.
I know that from the little bit of views I played, I enjoyed it more, even though it was almost completely lacking in style. Sam Cole says Song of the Deep and Fuse are way worse. I don't know.
Song of the Deep's pretty bad.
Song of the Deep is real bad.
I feel like they're coming in at the same level for me of I Sleep. Oh, they had the raid for 2001. This is a good joke.
Yeah, we don't have all the weapons. We use like all our money on the most expensive weapon. Think that'd be the best one. And
it's great for mobs, which is most of this game. Then it threw a boss fight at me.
Right. What? Twisted Sin asked, did you guys see the ridiculous Metro article about that we should demand Sony be more consumer friendly like Microsoft? I had a stroke reading it. Jesus, I didn't see that. People are crazy.
Yeah, no, Microsoft told them they were pro-consumer. They told them that these initiatives promised them a thing, and they ate it up. Because to date, there's not a single game on Xbox. I know, it's fucking unreal because he's that huge. What a great decision we made. But yeah, I was talking to Bob and KZ about this last night, which made KZ want to rip his head off so he could leave the conversation, where I go, is the cross-gen support from Microsoft seriously just they're going to ship Halo Infinite on the Xbox One? And then there was a long silence, and then they went, yes, shut up.
Yeah, no, they don't have any games. They can't pretend that they have more cross-gen support. That's crazy.
What?
There's the article.
I'm not gonna lose to a blimp. That'd be humiliating.
Well, my troop thanks you for your service. Goodbye.
Wait. You'll let me know if you find Brill Cream, right?
Oh, yes, Brill Cream, of course. We'll keep looking for it. Thank you again.
Someone asked if this game is good or mid. This game is below mid.
And she's kind of cute.
Imagine cream of wheat, but there's no cream. You ever just eat a bag of barley? I don't know. The game's okay, I guess. It's not fun gameplay mechanic-wise for me.
Yeah, it's not fun at all, and there's the plot's just bad. I don't know. Like, it takes a lot more to be mid for me.
We came from a really bad curse content last night, so I can imagine ways that could be worse as a story, but that's not fair.
Phyllis says I'd rather eat a bowl of dry all bran than eat this or play it, rather. Oh, she showed up here.
My name is Forkin.
Hey.
Her name was absolutely 4chan. And if it's not, it's clearly a reference to it.
Master Norton is a bad guy. Even though he says he's trying to find Brill Cream, he's not. I overheard him whisper something about Troop Master Brill Cream at the hot dog factory.
I hear this Brill Cream guy is really smart.
He's a genius.
A genius that might be trapped in a hot dog factory?
I'm worried. He's been missing for a couple of weeks.
We'll find
What?
You mean I'll find him?
Someone has to.
Yeah, I mean, there was that time jump, Bob. It did do the really abrupt time jump of 14 days later or something.
I think it's at 17 hours.
I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. Because that's funny, but yeah, 17 days. See?
Okay, 17 days.
Okay. I was like, Bob said it was 17 hours. I could have sworn it said 17 days, but I wasn't looking.
So your guy just went T-pose for 17 days.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that part of the story. Considering that everything seemed completely sequential, the order of events. That's fine. Oh, God.
Yeah, no, you're right, Phil. It totally feels like all of this is supposed to be 6 months after the event instead of like 2 weeks.
Okay, I'm at the hot dog factory.
Look around for signs of Troop Master Broken.
Scabs. And it looks like they decided to upgrade their arsenal.
Yeah, you can kind of schmooze when you're on water.
They're not smart enough to design them on their own. You might have to deal with some scabs while you look for evidence.
You think? Scabs and evidence go together like, hot dogs and factories.
What's the problem, Bob? This is very smart. I was surprised it wasn't chocolate and peanut butter again.
He should have said, like, hot dogs and you, Bobby. This is when someone in chat goes, Dan, that's stupid. Why would you say that? That is clearly not a good joke either. Then I print that out and I frame it and I put it on the wall.
All right, we are halfway done. Man, does this feel like the midpoint of a video game?
Hey, if we're halfway done, that's pretty good. That means it's under 7 hours.
Right? That'd be great.
We were told 10.
Yeah.
I guess the giant blue flame lets me know it's empty.
Yeah, seems weird, doesn't it? But it could be Brill Creams. You never went anywhere without it.
I feel like that could have been useful intel to have at the top of this keeper.
But we need more evidence.
Couldn't we just go inside and find him or not find him?
No. Oh, shit. Well,
Walter's death feels like a halfway point. I mean, I guess that's the end of an arc.
That's the end of Walter.
Yeah.
A troop leader's hat. Seems like something a troop leader would wear.
That could be Brill Creams. He was always wearing his hat. I think we just need one more piece of evidence.
You guys sure do things by the book, don't you?
Troop Master Brill Cream teaches us that discipline is the most important virtue.
Discipline. Yeah, I'm unfamiliar with that word. Found a bugle? Now that would only be something a troop leader would have, right?
Brill Cream carried a bugle sometimes, but I'm not sure why he would have brought that with him.
Yeah, you're right. This could be anyone's bugle.
Okay, I'm convinced. Either Brill Cream is here, or he was here. You should check inside the factory.
Now we can check inside the factory with Kazooie alone.
There is a multiplayer mode to this game, but the game itself isn't multiplayer. You can't do multiplayer through the main story or anything. It's like a weird horde mode or something.
Yeah, it's... Yeah, and obviously no one's playing.
Oh yeah, no, this is definitely sub Saints Row dialogue. It's
oh
well
yeah,
below
yeah.
that.
If anything, I would think that's what they're going for, though.
Yeah.
Like you know, oh, Saints Row was
Borderlands.
successful. Clearly, we can do that sort of thing and have some style. I would like to note yet again, this was the most concerned I ever was about Insomniac.
Yeah. How would you compare this to Borderlands dialogue?
I don't think it's as bad as 2 gets, but there are also higher highs in 2.
Yeah, I was like, I think that...
I love you. Well, that's helpful.
I think...
I'm going to the park to look for some keys.
Yeah, like you said, there are actually some funny moments in Borderlands. It's very rare.
Mm-hmm.
But this seems like nothing, hopefully.
No one in this is Tiny Tina.
This is not being too annoying, is he?
Not anymore. He kept trying to hold my hand, so I put my judo badge into action and snared him in a rear naked choke.
Nice. But go easy on him. I get the sense he doesn't have much experience with this.
Well, he's been a perfect gentleman since. He showed me around, I met his friends. He even taught me how to do a little C++ coding.
Wow. Should invite me to the wedding. I love free food.
Wait, what?
Okay, I found the picnic site. Looks like the crane guy either turned OD or was mauled. Damn, need those keys to the crane.
If we're lucky, he turned OD. Go kill some and see if any of them have the key.
Yeah, I think this may be the most milquetoast game we've ever done a playthrough of. I think somehow Untold Legends fires more neurons in people's brains.
Which is crazy, because that was mostly us just walking around hallways mashing attack. Looking at some horrible art.
I think Dynasty Warriors fired more neurons for sure.
Oh yeah, a lot more.
It helps when you have that great of voice acting.
Yeah, we got to hear that girl say, what was it?
Something men, am I right?
Yes. Who says women have to be weak? She said it 300 times, and then we clapped.
And then I yelled, I fight for justice, and then that was genuinely fun and good and not terrible. Also, it's really weird when this game doesn't punish me in the least for death.
Yeah, it's like there's no challenge at all at that point.
Yeah, like what are we afraid of? Why should I try? Where'd the music go? Why does the music keep breaking?
I don't know.
Seriously, why does the music keep breaking? That's so exhausting.
That was just, I fight women for justice.
I fight women for justice!
Parker says, anything we should be looking forward to on the next big thing to mention? I can't remember, it's all a blur. There's lots of game comms talk. Disappointment.
Yeah, that's a big thing.
Yeah, it is.
It will go live at 4 a.m., but I implore you to not leave us here alone with this game.
It's like, yeah, we'll probably still be going at 4 a.m.
I will be shocked if we are. What time is it?
It's 12.
Yeah, I don't think this is ending in the next 4 hours, but maybe. Someone earlier said it would.
No, Monday's podcast isn't the mailbag. That's a Thursday kind of podcast.
Oh yeah, no, big things always on Monday.
Yeah. I'll play them both at once, multitasking.
That doesn't look like any car key I've ever seen. If this doesn't start the crane and I have to keep running around killing OD and looking for keys, I'll probably rage quit.
It's okay, Bob. That's just a normal term.
He's gonna rage quit.
Yeah, that's the thing people say about all sorts of stuff.
Hey, Kim, you there?
Yes? Did you find the key?
Yeah, but I have something more important to talk about.
Game.
Okay.
So what do you think of Sam? Really?
I don't know why, but he kind of reminds me of this class turtle we had in 4th grade. We set him free in the ocean one day. Then we found out later that he was a freshwater turtle.
Don't tell Sam that story.
Yeah, this is the worst chain of dialogue in the game.
I should really take advantage of this. When am I gonna get a chance?
I don't think it was supposed to spawn me down there.
Right? Whoa,
yeah,
this is not what is happening.
It's still doing the interpolated image for that. Oops.
Let's see. Damn it, those pallets were actually overcharged deliveries. Now this place is about to be stupid with OD. Good thing I have godlike crushing power. I better crush those OD before they turn into poppers.
This section was written by the staff of Ruby, says Jean Schwando. This is actually Yuri Lowenthal.
Yep.
Not impersonation. I just think says even Ruby is better than this. Oof. crush him too. Okay.
They sure made a bunch of things for me to do in this game and no reason to care about anything I'm doing. Because none of it feels great.
Right? And this is going on at least twice as long as it should.
Yeah. Oh no, one of them popped on me.
Hold that, Lambo. Spider-Man's 4 years after this. So many improvements happened over those years.
Yeah, no. It's kind of nuts.
Victory! Now let's smash open that wall and see if Brill Cream's inside.
Why did you break the container first? It was just something that told you to do, so I was like, I guess I have to do this. For no reason other than to summon the Horde.
Yep.
Shoot them.
Found a note from Brill Cream. It's dated 2 weeks ago.
What does it say?
It says, hot dogs spoiled, heading to Hepcats to meet Norton. Scabs on my trail, we'll try to lose them.
Let's meet at Hepcats and look for more clues. I knew Norton was involved somehow.
Troop Master Norton.
Hey, Norton. How's that search for Brill Cream going?
Not good. I believe it's time to call it off.
Not yet. I'm following up on a lead.
Oh?
I found a note from Brill Cream. He said
Why
he was
would
going
you
to
tell
meet you
this
at
guy
Hepcats
this?
Diner. Whatever happened with that?
Well, as I recall, he never showed up. Where did you find that note?
You're lying, Norton. What are you hiding?
How dare you? A troop master never lies. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have important troop matters to attend to.
But yeah, it's Boy Scouts because haha, funny. That's it.
Meet me at Hepcat's Diner. I think Forkim could be in trouble.
On my way.
Why is there no music at all? It keeps just turning off. We don't know why.
It doesn't seem intentional if anyone's wondering. The funny thing is I would be more worried if this game came out while Insomniac published through Sony. It would be like, oh man, Sony's gonna drop their ass.
Yeah. I guess I can take over again if you want to break from this.
Of course I want to break from this, but I'll do one more mission.
All right.
I mean, look at this fucking thing.
Up here! Hurry!
What? How did you...
I don't know. Oh, can you jump on that? Yeah, that's a bouncer.
The bouncer!
Forkim just left. She said those smoke signals at the train station could be Brill Creams. But I saw a bunch of scabs going after her. You gotta get up there.
Wait here.
Contact Forkim, but her phone is dead. Oh, I hope she's okay.
She probably turned her phone off. Either that or she's sick of your constant texting. She at least go armed?
She's always prepared. She had a baseball bat and a book on how to tie knots.
Clever girl.
Jurassic Park reference.
I'm at the bottom of the station. Looks like a whole...
Hey, I'm assuming that's you downstairs.
Yes, it's me. Being me.
Good. Keep doing what you're doing. You're a very good distraction. Oh, the scabs are leaving the platform. This is my chance to rescue Brill Cream.
Can you see him?
No, but the SOS signal is coming from the train on the platform.
Oh my god. Are you saying that he turned into a train?
I'm going in.
Oh my god! Are you saying that he turned into a train?
What?
What was even weirder was the line when he said it. Was a completely different line written in the subtitles. Yeah, that was. Did Isolation 119 invade this game?
Yeah, I don't think anyone played this game to completion.
Someone clipped that. That was what I. My favorite part is they were like, "Hey, you're a good distraction. Stay down there." But then the marker's like, "You need to get to the top."
Wait, and then they're capturing her.
Yep, we skipped tons of dialogue by me going to the marker. That was kind of nuts.
Yeah.
If you had a premonition of Sunset Overdrive is such a broken game that it breaks into Microsoft Sam if you go do the objectives competently, I would have been like, Bob, that's fucking stupid. Why would that happen?
Back on attacks. Oh yeah, those thrusters don't look too safe. A few bullets in its belly could create a nice fireworks show.
Yeah, I could. You're right, video game.
We need to get a bead on those thrusters. That'll slow the train down. Holy shit! See you later, suckers! One down, two to go.
I could
Thanks
only,
for the clip.
I could only imagine.
Holy shit, I think I'm having a stroke and dissociating now. What even is this game?
That's fucking fair! This game's audio kept dropping out, and I was like, man, that's kind of rough. Microsoft Sam made a cameo. Who could have predicted that shit?
I thought it was a joke, but then he said the same exact thing.
I know. I too thought it was a joke, which says a lot about the sense of humor of this game.
Yes. Would you rather play this or Battletoads? Battletoads is shorter, but
this, because I've already been through Battletoads once.
Yeah.
I need to stop this thing before the roadblock. Come on.
These controls are so much to deal with.
Yeah.
I've got right bumper set to speed up so I can catch up to the fucking thing. I need to aim with the right analog stick, shoot with the right trigger, hit the face button to grind every time I jump.
You need to jump back and forth between the rails repeatedly.
Yeah.
Brill Cream is in a garbage truck, but they didn't know where.
The whole garbage system is automated. The trucks are equipped with GPS transmitters. If you come back to our base, I might be able to figure out a way to track it down.
Okay, cool. I'm on my way. Wait, how do we communicate with Sam when neither of us is holding a phone?
You know, technology.
Technology.
Let's not complicate things by poking holes in the way we deliver the story, okay?
Oh, okay then. I'm gonna go back to the base and be magically gone by the time you have control.
Fine by me.
This is a valid thing to do, but the rest of the game's aesthetic doesn't lend to it, so it's really weird.
You're right.
Mr. Feel Noise. We said Battletoads and it became Battletoads. That is the same line as Battletoads, basically, except for that was compensating for... Oh my god, collect toilet paper. This fucking game. This fucking game. I don't even have a map for toilet paper, Bob.
Toilet paper, the perfect conduit.
He did say that.
He said that.
He said that. There's a lot to deal with, and here I am dealing with the ramifications of him saying that.
As soon as he hung up with me.
I can't.
I would go kick his butt right now.
I can't fucking.
He has the rest of the troop on his side. The only way we're going to win them over is to find Brill Cream and return him to the troop.
We're working on that right now. I need to do some research into the garbage truck system. Their signals are analog. Ugh, tough to track down.
Call me when you figured it out.
Why would analog be hard to?
Weapon in a while. Maybe I should visit that jack.
Either way, a signal's a signal. A signal's a signal. You should be able to figure out the source regardless if it's digital or analog. Do you think the sound waves in the radio frequency is digital and that it's spiking up and down perfectly? I don't.
People want to know what the large-scale goal here is.
To escape?
Yeah, I guess. Like, we used to have a direct path to that with the propeller.
And then that broke. And now I need to find Brill Cream because Brill Cream's smart.
Yeah. A Boy Scout troop master this is our best chance of figuring out how to get out of here.
Well, that makes sense. Boy Scout troop masters are very smart.
Yeah.
That just makes sense.
We can't leave the city because there's an invisible barrier put up around the city. That's what stopped the plane from leaving.
An invisible barrier.
It says it's invisible though, so you know.
Yes.
It might as well be invisible.
I trust it, don't you? I knew I should have been getting that toilet paper.
Yeah, I guess, man.
Yeah, now I'm just gonna. By the way, thank you for the subscription, Chris Laforte.
Yeah, we always appreciate it.
Appreciate. Also, man, these it's a video game jokes would go down smoother if it didn't just shatter and Microsoft Sam made an appearance. What? Where is this balloon? Is it in the kiosk? No. It says it's right here. Oh no.
That's
I keep mixing up those two icons. God damn me. God damn me.
There's some toilet paper.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I missed it.
That pole right.
I was looking at the map when I started approaching that because I was like, I need to get balloons because it's gonna ask for that shit soon.
Collectibles are just bad here.
I mean, they're all lame because you get them all in almost identical manner.
Right.
The fact it's required to get to the next story thing is really weird, and that each one of these also causes me to go do base defense.
Yeah.
Is
which
crazy
is not really
amounts of filler.
That you want.
Also, this game's clearly going for Monster, but they're using Red Bull cans as the reference model. This is really weird. But I digress.
We should see if we can afford another new gun.
Oh yeah, by now I can. I'm just grinding a bit because I kind of want to unlock higher upgrades of, you know, this, so that way things die even faster.
I mean, this does feel like a lot more complete of a game than Battletoads.
Oh yeah, no, this game's done. It just has a bad sense of humor, I think. And glitches. God, does it have glitches. Chat, we were talking about it last night as well, I think. Oh, cool. That's how I do that? Okay. Let's try that again. Yeah. So if I do a melee smash down, Bob,
yeah,
like this, I can jump afterwards in Superman. Anyway, we were talking about it. It's kind of nuts that Microsoft ended up in a situation twice where their SDK wasn't ready for launch. And it's August, and we haven't seen a game running on the Series X. Like, between that and the Xbox One thing being the cross-gen support, the incredibly ethical nature of the Series X compared to the PS5 is we're shipping Halo Infinite on Xbox One, and that's it, is so nuts.
It's okay, they're more ethical because they have the Series S, which isn't real yet.
Yeah, Biggs, this gameplay is really slow.
No, Halo wasn't running on Series X.
No, that was running on a PC. Hawklard.
Like I said, we got 2 bats now, which means better amps, but more vigilance, you know? The vats all pull from the same source, so we'll lose overcharge if either one gets attacked. Remember to use your traps, and you should do just fine, for the most part.
Feels as if that forcing you to do side content to progress the main story is something they also do in Saints Row.
Oh.
Oof.
Oh, cool. We got our standard tower defense thing now.
Cool.
Me was saying they saw a game the other day, Haven? That was running on a Series X, is what they were saying?
Huh.
Trying to remember what Haven is?
Yeah, I
Do
can't.
you remember? No?
No.
Yeah, maybe.
I guess I can look it up. Let's see. Haven Xbox Series X.
What's up, Bob?
That name.
It's that good, yeah, I know. I'm gonna place that over here.
Oh, that indie game about the two floating lovers that go around their hover feet.
Can I see it? So I'm not gonna remember without a visual. There's just a 0% chance. Do I have to try?
Was that really on Series X, or did it say? Because a lot of them they like concept gameplay or something.
They say it's Series X gameplay. I'm gonna watch this real quick. Just gonna watch the little bit of the beginning.
I don't see any advisors.
There's nothing in the video that says it's running on Series X. And forgive me for being cynical, but something tells me that the developer of Haven is the first people to get an SDK up and running with their game running on it for the Series X. That seems bizarre. Also, I noticed the video, as IGN titles it, is 10 minutes of Xbox Series X gameplay. I don't know. I'm gonna check the reply, see if they confirm. Okay, they don't seem to talk about it. They don't seem to talk about it. Okay. I'm gonna be skeptical for now. Right at the start, bottom left corner, there's a watermark that says captured on the Xbox Series X. Oh, and then they corrected bottom right. Okay. One moment. I was trying to be brief because, you know, we need to be playing the video game. Oh, the YouTube UI was just covering it. Okay, thank you, everyone. Yeah, no, because we have a vertical monitor set up and the zoom scale we do,
right?
It was just completely covered by all these buttons on the YouTube thing.
Okay.
Okay.
That's it.
Damn.
That's their first game, a game that's actually made for current gen and then just has a boosted operation.
Hey man, that's any game.
That is
a game. That is one game. That's anything. I'll give them that. Yeah, then again, it could just be an Xbox One game.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Like oh my god. Because for those who don't know, we've already seen Xbox One games running on the Series X. We haven't seen Series X games. If there are any. The medium? The medium. Because that's not
there's technically a separate box you can buy for the Series X version of Call of Duty.
Well, there you go. I know why we haven't seen Call of Duty, though. It's pretty fucking obvious.
Although it said that you get both versions on that disc, which I don't know how that works.
Yeah, I assume a giant download is how that works.
Probably. Oh, Mr. Dante, we know the Series X games won't exist for 2 years. But the thing is, they keep acting like that's not the case.
I don't even know that they do that. Do they do that?
I don't know.
I don't think anyone at any point in time, other than journalists, has pretended. Ugh, this sucks. Let's just go Unga.
Yeah, I mean, I've never been
God.
a fan of the Black Ops series of Call of Duty, so I'm definitely wary of the new one. But that seems like the best chance at a Black Ops game being interesting because they've gone back to just doing a sequel to the first one.
Oh, thanks, Xaver. What's the difference between the PS5 games and PS4 games upscaled through PS5? There are PS5 games. You can make it for the PS5. You stick a disc in. It's a different thing. It doesn't run on the PS4. It's made from the ground up. Because upscaling isn't running at a higher resolution. Upscaling is taking a smaller image and then putting it on a higher resolution screen.
We see this animation several times.
Yeah.
And it just looks not done as they crawl out of things.
I don't know what you're talking
like
about.
They open the thing and then there's a metal plate they walk through.
Yep. What's the problem?
It's so bad.
Murder Ring. I don't remember getting that. I need to see how that works out.
But yeah, even beyond the cross-gen stuff that's releasing on both, which will have differences between them, one and the other, I guess. There's stuff that's obviously only on PlayStation 5, like the
like
new
Ratchet.
Miles, Ratchet.
I mean, the difference is you're taking advantage of a shitload more hardware, so the game should run better.
Right.
That's the difference. I almost forgot to be Wahoo Crazy Pizza Grandpa.
It's almost like that's not fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think the music is licensed, so it must be original stuff.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's licensed. If it does, I somehow recognize absolutely zero of it.
Right.
Which I find unlikely. I don't hate the music. I think it's one of the least problems with this game.
Right.
I think the larger problem is the fact that the aesthetic of the music and everything doesn't match up with the story jokes. We're punk rock, so we make fourth wall breaking video game jokes. What?
And then we use this game is back. Since you're just gonna be here and want to know how the game's going, it's back. Sorry, I mean, when there's a PS5 version and a PS4 version as well.
What's up?
Yeah, that's what we were saying. Like, presumably the PS5 version will be able to better take advantage of all the hardware. But it is a little weird when it's like, well, it plays both. You think an update would just make it so you just get the better version? Like, that's what a lot of companies like Cyberpunk are doing, like CD Projekt Red. But it's not what Activision is doing. Activision wants you to buy another copy of the game.
Yep. They sure fucking do.
And they want to charge you $70 for it. It's crazy. I was talking the other day of like, that new Call of Duty, there's a good chance it's just going to be back. Because that one had only had 2-year development cycle and it had a weird hand that over in the middle. And then Tony Hawk is coming out next week and it's $40. It looks amazing. It plays great.
Yep. But that's a remaster. So, you know, obviously. Oh. I think that's my favorite one so far.
I couldn't fully see what it was. Just saw something slammed it down.
I think I lost.
Oh yeah, looks like I'm taking that.
Hey, Floyd, can you make an amp to make amps faster, or is that like asking a genie for more wishes? Got plenty of cash. I should buy a new weapon.
I have to wonder how many studios are going to try and get away with the $7 thing. Like, if that's actually going to be standardized or not, I think.
I'm just sitting here wondering if Sony will do it.
Yeah, like that's what I was going to say too. If, like, Sony doing it will be a real big statement that what it is going forward. Says there's a 0% chance of Riken being the villain in New Call of Duty. I don't know. They're crazy.
I mean, it's Black Ops.
Yeah, they
do stupid shit.
I mean, I think don't you play as you play as the guy who assassinates JFK in the first Black Ops.
It's okay because number stations brainwashed you. I'm about to hand off this controller.
I'd rather watch To Boldly Flee Again than play this.
Me too. It'd be over faster.
Yeah, that's true. Pretty miserable, but probably do something
but
else.
What's changed there?
Yeah. Wasn't he just hallucinating shooting JFK? I don't know, man.
No.
I assume
unless
it's real.
the sequels retconned it,
right?
I mean, the reason horde modes are always fun is because you usually have more than one guy.
Yeah.
Like, who wants to do single player horde mode? Then somebody breaks in at a different point, and you're just like, oh, I lost. You know, the thing I'm literally contending with at all times here.
Yes.
It doesn't help that it was
team, don't we?
that the level was at night, right? And look at this area. It's a clusterfuck. Like,
Yeah.
if you're trying to get through it quickly, there's no obvious zip lines that'll help you get all the way across. I guess I would jump to this one, right? And then jump to that one, and then I could make my way up here quickly.
Have a good night, stuff, man.
We forgot that I needed to hand off after Microsoft Sam because that basically did a memory wipe of everything we were saying. Winter is coming. That was a Game of Thrones reference, bro.
LOL.
And then Bob fell down a hole.
Let's do business.
Game of Thrones, that's pretty epic.
It's pretty epic. Ooh, the Roman candle gun.
Track down that garbage truck and find Brill Cream. Go pick up the analog hacker I sent your way.
What's up, Bob? Did I miss something?
No, I'm just still Game of Thrones land over here. Oh, that's just a space gun. Okay. Can't afford that. We're really close to being able to afford proximity mine, but I think that's
How much does that cost?
20,000.
And we have a lot.
Yeah, we have 19,000.
Proximity mine sounds pretty helpful.
It does, but I feel like we need something that's just a good range weapon for if we fight a boss again.
You're right.
So they have a harpoon gun or the Roman candle gun. Let's see. Maybe the tutorial show me.
Apocalypse with this fireworks launching
God, this is the lowest quality video imaginable.
I don't know. I've seen Final Fantasy 13 on the 360.
There she goes! Harpoon your enemies, and then attract other OD addicts with a pool of overcharge!
That doesn't sound too appealing.
No.
Sprinklers take on a new function in the apocalypse. Fill them with corrosive acid, and watch enemies melt when they walk through them.
Okay, Beck remembers the Roman candle being the best gun in the game.
Freeze your enemies in their tracks with this bomb.
Oh, these guns seem bad a little bit, yeah.
In a small radius.
Oh, freezing them, that's always fun. Yeah, I'll trust that person's memory and get the Roman candle gun.
Yeah, I've heard it on Twitter too.
Okay. Yeah, no, it is weird. This is like after 8 different Ratchet & Clank games. You're right, Phil. I don't know why all of these guns are bad.
You will put her to good use.
True Bushido? Not surprised those kids survived. They were always prepared for anything.
Okay. Got a package here.
Kim and I worked through the night on this. It's pretty brilliant if you ask me.
Oh, right. So anyway, we need you to get to a satellite dish nearby. We'll explain on the way.
What's up, Bob?
The satellite
Nothing.
dishes are the best
Everything's
tool to
fine,
help us
Dan.
find
Why do you ask?
Everything's fine. Thank you for that.
Right. You see, by using the dishes, we can triangulate his last known position.
You know, our troop has a monthly tea hunt, which stands for Transmitter Hunt, where someone sets up a transmitter in the forest. Then we all walk around with parabolic receivers.
And you plot the position of the transmitter by triangulating 2 vectors to the source.
Yeah, it's really fun. We only get a compass and a paper map.
Imagine you work at Insomniac and someone's like, Sony's telling us they want to make a Marvel game. I wasn't sure that you guys wanted to work on that in the middle of this being developed. And you're just like, yeah, I do. Are you insane?
Anything that stops Tom from writing a single extra line.
Xaver, I see you have a Dobo emote. So I gotta ask. Did Tristan put a Dobo emote on his channel?
Very important. Where's that feels, maybe?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I was really hoping this would be the only robot. Oh, I fixed the problem.
How the hell am I gonna get over there?
It's Tristan's. Great.
Gotta go subscribe to him.
So now is when we're supposed to learn the wall run. It's this far into the game. How many? We're some hours in. That's insane.
we're 3 hours 54 minutes. Yeah, Tristan streams. You gotta hit the X button right at the corner to turn the corner.
What kind of... What? Why? Yeah, this game's bad.
A lot of decisions were made.
Ah.
Okay, hack that satellite dish. We need to find Grill Cream's signal. Okay, you're patched in. Let's test it out. Aim the dish at the museum.
These are dangerous times. And dangerous times call for us to become men. Do you understand?
We should just give up on Grill Cream? Isn't our motto to not give up their rain, snow, or sleet?
You don't need him anymore. You have me.
Son of a beeswax! I will twist off his tiny little...
Okay, sounds like it's working. Aim around and listen for the truck's beeping trend. Hold on.
14,100,012 Mississippi.
Plays 300 voice clips.
14,100,013 Mississippi.
That's him!
Yes! I'm recording the vector of your dish. Visco, backtraced our hack. Watch out!
With that jammer active, we'll never be able to triangulate Brillcream's position with a second
Hey,
satellite.
Bob, break that box next to you. You haven't made it. Yeah.
You have to destroy that
Why do the water bottle boxes have missiles and ammo in them?
Because it was assets they had.
Alright.
Okay, now it's finally telling me to do that.
Is that Dr. Aggro? Yes.
So, for Kim, do you have a boyfriend?
No.
Okay.
I would watch an entire movie featuring Aggro being exhausted by characters like these. I would also write it.
Hey Sam, if we find Brillcream, chances he'll figure out a way to
What are you
escape
doing?
the city.
How'd you get over there to
Well, as I just
kill him?
learned from Forkim, Brillcream literally wrote the book on troop survival strategies. So I'd say we have a pretty good shot. Unless he's dead. In which case,
We're fucked.
not how I put it, but yes.
Feel went and subscribed to Tristan just to get the Dobo emote.
Of course. Oh, I'm dead.
Agents incoming!
And then the music broke.
I caught it.
Can people look up the Metacritic for this? This seems ridiculous.
Dan, Game Pass means quality doesn't matter, so fine.
Nothing Scanning says, I would watch a movie about Dan writing a movie with characters like these and then watch Dr. Aggro suffer from it. Bob, the chat's saying it's 81 on Metacritic.
Jesus.
This is not an 81.
Oh, I'm out. No, I'm not out of ammo. I just want you to.
I love chat. 81? How the fuck? Can people pull up Infamous Second Son? Did you know Tristan is currently hosting you on his channel? I did not. I guess he auto-hosts us. That's cool.
Nice. There have to be 2 levels of grinding too. Like you can go up and down. It's like, oh no, please.
That thing's gonna be easier to destroy than them.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got one angle.
They killed all of them. Okay.
There's a second dish.
Head to the other dish marked on your map.
Of course.
Why don't I just follow the...
Okay, at least it's 100 meters away.
That's not how triangulation works.
Bob, Infamous Second Son is an 80.
What?
God.
I hate game reviewers.
journalists.
They're so fucking stupid. Jesus fucking Christ.
Definitely not biased though.
No. They're not brain dead idiots who think this is brilliant and thus gets a pass on how all the gameplay sucks. We're gonna finish our infamous Second Son Let's Play on PS5, so I hope, you know, you'll go back to it too to enjoy it with us. That Let's Play starts on PS4 Vanilla, continues on PS4 Pro, and will now finish on PS5.
Right.
Is that before or after the Undertale Let's Play? Well, that's never happening, so I can't answer your question with the 2 options you gave us, Justice Ag.
Oh, it wasn't that. Oh, come on. Please.
Yeah, I don't know why the ladders are weird.
I don't know why ladders exist. I don't think they work.
No, I climbed a ladder earlier.
What?
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, that guy cooking all them crazy drinks, it's him.
But that punk's been jumping around killing us for ages.
Just a hired goon. That Floyd guy, he's the hero of this game.
Well, each man creates a universe in which he is the center.
Nah, reality is an objective state. Subjectivism is hubris. Nope, not there.
That was just a funny gag.
He's getting worse, my lord.
We need a hero. A champion.
I'm sure that's not foreshadowing or anything. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh. Oh.
They said this was better than Infamous Second Son, Bob.
Yeah, they're insane.
Bob, it literally shows you on your map where you're supposed to point for some reason.
That's weird.
Near that hunting guy's tree fort.
Man, I can sure turn it a lot in this direction. Jesus, I did not think I could.
When I wake up in the morning, first thing I do is clean my guns. God gave us the Second Amendment to keep us pure, and man created the first so he could preach it.
That's not him.
That was just another funny dialogue.
Hey, look at them fish. So? We've been eating garbage for weeks. Why don't we eat them fish?
You crazy? I bet they're poisonous.
What?
Yeah, them's fugu. Gotta be a max level sushi chef to cut them right.
That's a catfish with a paint job.
Nope, not there.
The subtitle spoiled this for us.
I don't know how you lasted so long, but your time's up. As soon as that numbnuts lets us into the museum, we're taking over.
Do what you want with me, but leave my troop alone. They're good kids.
I got the second vector. Uploading the coordinates to your phone.
Go! Go! Go!
Okay, chill.
You can compare it to games like Crackdown, Tony Hawk Pro Skater, and Ratchet & Clank, but by combining the best elements of those games into a single package and injecting it with an anything-goes rock and roll attitude, you'll never think of it as anything but a singular achievement that stands tall on its own merits. GameSpot, 80. Uh-huh.
What if it felt worse than every single other game we talked about?
Celestial Cage says, dipping for, I don't know, unsure if I'll return. Have fun with the awesome apocalypse.
Let's talk this over, son.
Take it easy.
That guy's dead.
I missed it. Did he get dumped in a trash compactor?
He was in the garbage truck and then it just started shaking.
Oh, that's the scene from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Yeah.
You're crushing my neckerchief!
Of course, like everything in this game, you can't just kill the or go to the thing you need to. You need to kill everything in the area.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Because they're all defending this truck. Wow. That shockwave makes people explode.
Yeah, it does. My god, if I could aim fast enough, I could shoot the guy in the middle of this.
Let me tell you about your friend LT and your smarter friend ignoring that and hitting melee. Just shoot him with the teddies. Oh my god, there's TP over there, and I'm just like, they wouldn't make us get more at any point, would they?
Right? I go right through it. I need to swing on it, I guess.
Yeah, you
That's
can't
so
collect
bad.
it without swinging. You gotta unravel it. Don't want to tear it. That would be terrible. Spoiler alert, the game is not good. GameSpot gave Ghost of Tsushima a 7. And they gave this an 8. That's insane. Vect Machines says, if you want dated, wait until the end. There's a line that's super dated. How exciting. Also, I haven't seen you around here before. Are you new? I'm gonna grab coffee real quick and then I'll come back for their answer.
Very kind of you. But I'm waiting for my troop to save me. I think it would be a good team building experience.
Listen, you mental patient. Fort Kim sent me to get you out.
Well, Fort Kim has always been a great troop member. Still, I think I'll wait. Okay, I'm ready to be saved now.
Oh, shit. Hold on, I'll find something to put out the fire.
What?
Anything liquid, hurry.
God. Don't open it. I need to find something to put out the fires on it. Because that takes more time.
Okay, I got something.
God, I'm throwing soda all over him.
Damn it.
This is going to go so well.
I'm coming. Don't look at the fire. Just play dead and it'll go away.
God.
How fire works.
Well, how would I know? I've never been burned alive before. Shit, I need another keg. Going up. Hold on.
You're not using overcharge
Did I get?
to fight the fire, are you?
Did I just walk through that? Yeah, I did. Let me walk back out though.
Yeah, this guy's Yuri Leventhal. Long-time lurker, very occasional poster. Okay. I was like, I think I've read a name like that before, but it's been for fucking ever. I like how when you do the flip, it makes the toilet paper fly off of the pole in the exact shape it's in and then fly into you.
Wait, how do you get to the driver's seat? Whatever. I don't care. If you get up there, you could have gotten out and stopped from burning to death.
You should probably jump down the middle so you can catch up to it. Oh, okay. Never mind. This thing isn't as tall as I assumed. Don't forget you... Yeah, okay. It's like, I got the air dash when he wasn't playing. I should make sure he knows. Oh.
Is it stuck?
I think you're... Oh, yeah, I fell down now. Take it easy, Dragonite. Sleep well.
Please don't be dead.
You have no more ammo. Your guy said that, but it's completely buried by the audio mix. Yeah, it's hard to explain. It's just rolling away when it keeps turning around street corners. Why are we still clearing the street when those are running away from us? Oh, they're heading back.
Oh, okay, they just weren't supposed to do that.
Okay, now we can open the truck, finally.
So yeah, he wasn't driving, it was just rolling all that?
Yeah.
Perhaps you would like to join my troop.
I'm not wearing a sash.
Well, your skills are top-notch. I would like you to escort me to my troop.
Sure.
Back to the troop headquarters, quickly! Those creatures are coming this way.
You're going the opposite of the correct direction.
How long were you trapped in there?
16 days, 20 hours, 8 minutes.
It's kind of amazing that you're still alive.
I'm a survivalist. You do what it takes. How did you find it?
It's kind of my thing. When people are in trouble, I grind over with some guns and kill all the troubles away.
I can see what I'm doing.
Do you have a spare weapons? I will help you fight.
This looks like an interesting take on Tony Hawk. God, I wish. Also, hi, Spaceman. This has been pretty bad.
True Master Brillcream? How did you... We've been looking everywhere for you, sir.
Why did you have to look for me when you already knew where I was? What are you doing?
Oh, he had prosthetics.
It is time for you to face the consequences of your actions.
I'll drink it!
Don't be a coward. Take your punishment like a man. Norton! No! Run, troops! Run!
No, he clearly had prosthetics in that shot. Like, you could tell they weren't just... Unless it's just the weirdest texture legs in a video game.
I better take that thing down before it eats.
What in the hell?
Like grind on his back, I can stab him in the head.
Close enough. Prime button didn't do anything there.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're supposed to get over it and hit B. Yep. Yeah, I had a pop-up that said that.
Yeah, I saw that, but it was so, like, in the middle of everything else.
Yep.
God.
Like usual.
Then he can't jump a tiny bit extra to get on top of him, and he jump on him from all the way overhead.
It's really weird because you think they could have recorded a piece of dialogue to just have someone tell you that instead of popping it up in at the bottom when you're dealing with a bunch of shit on screen, like immediately.
Yeah. Like if I was riding it all the way to the back, I might have had a chance to see that, but
Right.
heck, it should probably just automatically do it if it's gonna do a cutscene.
Shoot the spikes on his back.
What?
Oh, now we're doing that?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
Watch out for his tail.
Almost.
Come on.
This game gives me the same kind of vibes as DMC. Yeah, it kind of has a similar energy. What? You're stabbing him with your style meter?
Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Working as intended.
Game done.
Definitely better than that dumb Ghost of Tsushima and Infamous.
Game journalists have fucking rocks for brains.
I have no sense of style, taste, or anything. I don't know what video games even are.
So is that character the game gave you, or did you make Yick Man on purpose? Oh, that's aggro. That's him with a blouse. This is how big he is in person.
Did Spiff get to meet aggro?
Yes, he did. We had dinner. At least once, probably twice.
Okay, come on. Oh, I didn't hit X in time. I was shooting the gun.
If only we had the Elite controller hooked up. We ate Greek and talked about bad Discord members. That's true.
Maybe I should shoot them.
The baseball bat I don't have.
Cool.
Very cool. But yeah, if the joke really is he ate his limbs, that's really...
Yeah, no,
bad.
like when they showed him being thrown into the dumpster, it looked like he had prosthetics, but Maybe the joke was he ate his limbs while hanging out in a dumpster for however long.
For Kim, I want to thank you for your loyalty and persistence. Your character and actions are worthy of commendation.
Never mind. We're going to talk about where his limbs went.
Sir.
As for your friend,
You can keep your commendation. I just want you to tell me how to get out of this city.
that is a difficult proposition. Fizco has blocked all exit routes. I'm afraid there is.
Oh, I know, Straw Hat.
Seriously?
Fuck! Unless I need a pencil. Paper. Done. Bring these plans to my friend Ignatius, head of the Shipbuilders Union. You should find him near the harbor.
This guy's gonna build a ship?
Better than that. He's gonna give you a way out of the city.
How you holding up, Bob?
Yeah.
You look like you're about to go into low power mode.
Every new thing is just like, maybe this will get us out of the city.
We can hand off more readily.
I guess, yeah,
and evenly.
I'm gonna get a pizza slice.
So that way we're not just, I've been playing for 2 hours straight and wanna die.
Yes.
Okay, so he's a LARPer. Why do I care?
Well, I heard that he was in the park with a bunch of other LARPers on Horror Night. When they got attacked by OD, they all kind of got psychologically broken.
Don't you mean more psychologically broken?
Because they LARP.
Just be careful.
This is a joke.
Come on, they're LARPers. You gonna shoot me with a foam arrow?
I'd like to know around this time, Naughty Dog's working on Uncharted 4.
I made a new base for us in the harbor. Perfect place to cook up some new amps. It's amazingly amazing.
Oh,
This is over,
man.
I'm gonna buy you a thesaurus.
I'm not doing that. Not right now. You stop teasing me. I'm not taking another one of those. I've done all of them so far, I think. I do not. I do not like the base defense in this. And I don't even dislike base defense games. It's just really not fun in this. Yes. See, they're LARPers, Bob.
And it's very funny because those people are lesser because they're LARPers.
I couldn't read that text, could you?
Old something?
Yeah. I can't.
What's an interloper? Somebody call off Roid Rage.
Master Chandler? Okay, got that one. Yes, that was a stock crowd shock effect.
Yes.
The gasp.
I call a truce, or timeout, or whatever.
Do you wish to swear fealty to the king?
Yeah, this game sucks.
Let's do it.
This is fucking awful.
Proceed to the altar.
Let's recap. Let's recap the past few things. Save a nerd and help his friends who are preppy rich kids who don't appreciate anyone and spend all their times on their phones. Find an Asian chick with a backbone that he can get interested in. Find a guy who ended up eating his limbs to survive and now disability jokes. Now deal with LARPers. That is this game.
So it has become an Adam Sandler movie.
Yes.
It's full on.
I'm not a doctor, but does the king need a coroner?
Alas, our king has fallen ill. I pray you can liberate him from the spirits that afflict him.
I sense some epic missions in my future.
My name is Wendy, and I'm the only one around here who's not living in a 12th century fantasy. So listen, Ignatius is sick, for real. He needs 21st century food and medicine.
Got it. Real food and medicine and maybe a shrink dressed as a cleric or something?
Seriously, he needs your help. I'm worried for him.
I get elf ears if I do this. This is great.
A fortnight past, our stores were raided by a band of ruffians. Our king is weak and needs sustenance.
Sorry, I don't speak Dungeon Master.
Some scab stole all our food.
Silence, anachronizer!
Whatever.
We shall journey into the forest together. There, we will gather our victuals.
Sure thing, bub. Lead the way.
Oh God, is it Robin's voice?
Yeah, I was actually gonna say it's that guy who also played in Mission Hill, the younger brother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This way.
Here we come, Vittles.
That's why he's typecast here. Game.
Ah, a quest.
Ugh.
I shall serenade you along the way.
No songs till we reach the forest. Now we ride. King Ignatius has not eaten since our stores of ragweed expired.
You guys have been eating weed? That explains a lot. Listen, edibles can mess you up. You gotta be careful.
I have faith he will revive after supping on a traditional meal.
Here come yon O of D!
What a funny game.
Very funny.
Whatever.
Haha, drugs laugh. Thanks to the VRC.
With me, countrymen, I know a secret route. More dangerous, but much quicker.
Why does the music always break on my missions?
The music broke for my mission too.
Okay.
I had to die once for that.
Holy shit, look at the size of that. I mean, brave pardon, but holy shit.
Blast! Only I had my cloak of invisibility.
Look, these guys aren't that bad. Come on.
Yeah, the Microsoft Sam text mix app was definitely the peak of the game.
Yeah, I hope Spaceman gets to see that because that was unreal.
Somebody clipped it, so
Yeah, someone clipped
Yeah,
it.
check that out.
I need to get that to him later. Jesus fuck.
Sam Blue Hawk remembers the Mission Hill episode about spicy pants.
Kiaru Pantsu? I'll just stand here and use this lame gun.
The gods have smiled upon us this day.
Hardcore!
This is worse than a Dead Rising game by a lot. Like any of them. It's crazy.
Oh yeah, of course.
Because
Yeah.
Dead Rising 3, like, it was this huge drop in quality for the series. But they still were like, what if we could make it worse?
While the iron is night. Oh, fuck. Let's just do this.
Also, with 4 hanging out, I'm not so confident saying 3 was a huge drop in quality for the series anymore.
The series can have 2 huge drops in quality in a row, Dan.
Looks like trouble ahead. A horde of goblins
Portals.
are attacking those brigands.
The portal guns, like in that game with the portals.
You know, Portal.
No, Portal 2.
I mean,
Oh.
yea, verily. Let us strike while the iron is night. Oh,
I haven't played Dead Rising 4 at all.
How fucking weird is it that we couldn't name this guy?
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's really strange. They didn't give you like a set of names or anything, and it just says player in every subtitle. It's a bizarre choice.
Blame you for being scared.
that was a hell of a fight. You guys are hardcore. Exactly.
We must continue to the forest of Fargarthia.
I don't understand why the LARPers are saying hardcore.
That guy's name apparently is hardcore because he says that a lot, I guess. The subtitle betrayed that.
Right, but everyone else is talking in old-timey speak.
Yeah, that guy's just stupid. Not that they're all not stupid.
Behold, the legendary Fargarth Forest.
What's with all the dead?
Our fallen brethren, slain whilst harvesting tree bark for our king.
You're gonna feed your king tree bark? Oh, now I get it. You hate your king and you're trying to slowly poison him with bark soup.
How dare you? Tree bark is a staple of many a medieval diet.
You do know that all those medieval people died horrible deaths, right? I keep forgetting. I'm dealing with crazy people.
You gotta do the wall run through it, I think. Oh, no? Okay.
A battle is coming, let me sing the song of Hans. I can smell the breath of our enemies, but a bunch of sodding.
Yes, lovely tune, quite enough, Bard, thank you. Anachronizer, you are tasked with guard duty while we perform the dangerous and honorable.
Yeah, I don't know how single game reviewer played through this and didn't feel like they were losing brain cells.
Well, Bob.
Oh, they don't have any. Got it.
Let's talk about air pressure. Now, if you keep adding a low pressure thing to a low pressure thing, that's not going to lower the pressure of the air pressure in this container, you see.
Is this a base defense thing?
They come from the pit. This song makes them hate us, what buggering pieces of shit.
I'll be right back.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Fire when ready.
At the castle! Fire!
Just look toward any catapult and say the word. They'll be dead in no time.
Yeah.
To the first copse of trees. Bard, commence the Song of Hunts. A small party of goblins coming from the power plant.
At the power plant! Fire!
A small party of goblins coming from the castle.
When he helps us sting.
You guys, I did not assume it would be this die. I feel like it was fair to not assume. Am I in the wrong? Should I have expected this?
Just thinking about this now due to this game, but did Microsoft and Xbox make any good games this generation? Like any at all?
Forza. Lots of people like the Forza and Forza Horizon games. So that. Aside from that, I'm a little strapped for anything. Yeah, a lot of people like Killer Instinct. Please keep turning, game. I know that you like auto aim. You like your aim assist, so I can't turn quickly because there are enemies a mile away. There he is. Oh, what are we doing? We're gonna use that because I haven't done it at all yet. That doesn't seem very strong. We need to upgrade this shit immediately if it's supposed to be broken. That Roman candle needs to be upgraded if it's supposed to be really strong.
Yeah,
it's not
effective against certain things, but it really, yeah. I think it was saying you need to use the gun to level it up, though?
Yeah.
Okay.
But there are things we can do to upgrade automatic weapons.
Yeah.
You know, which I assume this is. It would be insane if it wasn't. It shoots automatically. As long as I hold the trigger. Up, one moment.
Yeah, Command Break was definitely a lot better.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I absolutely like Quantum Break a lot more.
Yeah. Clear. I genuinely would want to go shoot that at some point, whereas this is an obligation.
At least we now know how much of a glow-up Spider-Man was.
Right?
Before we knew it was a glow-up. Now we know how much. Because hot damn, that's like one of the best open-world games ever.
Anachronizer! Where be our bard?
He's dead.
Bye! We cannot harvest without song!
Can I be the new bard? I'm sick of being a smither. I want to be something more fun.
Indeed! You may play as the new bard!
Kick ass!
Oh, Paint, you came back to the LARPers. They're insane and think they're in medieval times.
And I have to defend them while they try to chop bark off this tree because they're delusional.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was most of them. I'll take it.
There are multiple phases of this, yes.
Yeah, yeah. And now she plays a rock song because she's better than the old bard.
Feel was just gobos. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's how it feels. Mental death is imminent. Seriously, though, I've never disrespected game critics more in my life than hearing that this scored better than Infamous Second Son.
It was the same year, so there's no excuse.
There's no excuse!
They're insane.
Like, the only way it makes any amount of sense is if you're just condescending to Xbox players. Like, oh, this is the best you're gonna get. Which I don't even think that's true.
Alright, have a good night, Osaki.
I envy you for being able to leave. Have a good night, though. Oh, come on. And this area just sucks for grinding and stuff. Like, there are a few lines,
you
sure.
got that line up there. You just have to be riding it. Always. Get your points. Remember, Dan. Always be grinding. Or, oh, with your dad.
Grinding to hell.
Oh. Good morning, Richardberg.
Well, luckily, Rustickenberg, judging by what chat said, which we don't know whether or not it's true yet, there's not much of this game left.
Oh, yeah?
We should be 2/3 through it, which feels great, because... like, it's been rough. I guess I just could keep bouncing forever.
Yeah, that wouldn't hurt.
It's a good thing I didn't get stuck with another base defense. Right?
Yeah. This is totally different.
This game has attitude, and I'm a fucking moron. I'll give it an 8.
We're almost done, Bob. There's only 20% more left to go to this Die Diamond.
Oh, that's cool. It doesn't feel like it has a story, let me be clear.
No, this game has literally been, here's one set of things. Okay, stop. Another set of things. Okay, stop. This is unrelated.
Like, man, could you imagine going back to Infamous Second Son and just being like, oh, it is this bad?
I really can't. Because no Infamous game feels this bad to control.
Of course.
Like, that's so... It's insane.
It's pretty fucking rough, man.
I'll take
Native American hospital bombings?
Yeah, the awful writing of Sucker Punch over this any day.
Oh, of course. It's about how we needed a long range.
Early Ace Gen was not this bad. Like we were talking about, Infamous is nowhere near this bad.
And it came out about 8 months earlier.
This is
6 to 8.
Definitely Middle or Shadow of Mordor is way better too.
Yeah.
Early Ace Gen is not great, but it's not this.
What I'm taking away from this stream is that, of all the games I missed this last gen, I should go buy Infamous Second Son instead.
I'm losing HP!
Why aren't they dead? That's all I want in this life. Oh god.
The evil ending in Second Son is unintentionally funnier than anything in this game. Yes.
Yes, correct. Grandma, I got your medicine. You're not very noble, are you? Grandma, why are you Philip Seymour Hoffman?
Was the first game about vampires. That was just an expansion for 3. It's the
Two.
very 2. Yeah, 2. It's a very small thing.
Yeah, I didn't really play it.
It was okay, but it wasn't really worth it. The price, but if it's free or something now, then sure.
I mean, wasn't it only like 10 or 15 bucks?
Yeah.
Wow.
It was like an hour of content or something. And there was one cool power in it where you got to fly around, but it went first person mode, so it was kind of lame.
That is kind of lame. Yeah. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game.
They used level builder, so the missions are odd.
Yeah.
About that.
I think he's dead. Yeah, he's dead.
So okay, that is a single shot weapon.
Yeah.
He needed to get one more in.
Yep.
Holy shit! Forsooth, countrymen, that was amazing.
Allow me to thank thee for thy skills on the battlefield. Thou dost possess the strength of Samson and the wisdom of Solomon.
And the power of love. Now go feed Ignatius that bark jerky and let me know when he's conscious. I have work for him.
Let us return to our king with haste.
I thought that you were going to be getting actual medical attention for the king.
Yeah, that's what we were supposed to do. I don't know why we helped them on that. Now the game won't tell me what to do.
I have a question. How can your guy do all this? You can.
Video game.
Yeah.
Hey, it's Wendy. So you know that bark soup you almost died for? It's not, hitting the spot.
What a surprise. Okay, send a crew to meet me at the farmer's market. We'll haul back some real food.
Nice day. The game is really bad.
Wait, we're seriously gonna go to farmer's market at this video game? Okay. Are we going to Whole Foods after that?
Yeah, it's a custom character. By no means default. Have you equipped any overdrives after that?
I did at one point. Yeah, I'm stacked out on those.
Okay.
Amps and overdrives, but I haven't upgraded them, so thanks for the reminder on that front. Yeah, I'm gonna need to absolutely bring up our bowling ball damage, considering that's the most, consistently helpful thing that you've brought me. Thank you for the follow. There.
Cool.
Yeah. We don't have any deployables still.
Yeah, so maybe we can do the something with the automatic gun for the rockets.
I mean, yeah, but it's gonna be like 5% damage up, and we haven't been using them long enough.
Yeah.
Maybe this one? No, we needed deployable upgradability, but we haven't got.
Wait. You need to upgrade.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's dumb.
Yeah, some of these have a whole list.
Use these guns you don't want to make the gun you do want better.
Yes.
Why?
I don't know. But hey, I unlocked yet another increased damage. Because the other one's increased ammo capacity by 60%. This one's increased damage. So I'm going to swap out the deployables thing for even more single shot damage.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to keep using that weapon and trying to upgrade it. In fact, is there a way for me to look at...
Oh, can we amp the rockets, maybe?
Hits with this weapon have a chance of creating an area of effect blast that freezes enemies. Sure.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Absolutely.
enough.
I mean, that's why I have the fireball, bowling ball, because it hits stuff and it just bursts them all into flames, and it's real good. Yeah.
Goofy, don't make us remember all the good times of Spider-Man. We don't need that right now.
Spider-Man was really fun. I genuinely want to go back and play that, but I think I'm gonna... I don't know, I want to beat that DLC.
The farmer's market is bound to have at least a few fruits and vegetables. Potatoes, at least. They had those in the 12th century, right? Where'd all the food go? You stupid fat pigeons ate all the food? Why? You can get by on cigarette butts and litter. Gah!
Where is thy food you spoke of?
Huh. Fat pigeons.
Fat pigeons?
They had pigeons in the 12th century, right?
No, it's not been 6 months, Seth. There's just been 2 weeks or so.
Many pigeons enter. Some might leave. Use the grind cookers and pyro geysers to roast pigeons.
What?
Got a flaming compensator? That'll work too. Rip it out. Ready, set, roast.
How many pigeons does this guy need to eat?
Lure entire blocks into the flames for a massive pigeon combo.
But I don't...
Just jump on the thing.
What thing?
The thing in the middle of all the pigeons.
Oh, I thought it was a normal fire trap. Like, oh no, is that how those fire traps work in the... Oh,
maybe.
That explains why they weren't very effective.
Was this going to be a Killer Instinct reference? So get ready.
I mean...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's why he's saying
combo.
Ultra Combo over and over.
Very funny. Why does this guy need 500 pigeons?
He's very hungry.
This is so dumb.
Oh, the combo text on the right also kind of looks Killer Instinct-ish. Once it actually does it. Yeah, that. But oh well.
Yeah.
See, because in Killer Instinct they say really dumb combo names.
Yes. I get it.
Do you?
Sorry, you didn't kill the pigeons fast enough.
We must try again, Hunter.
What?
From the beginning.
But that was the rest of them right there.
It doesn't matter.
Damn.
You didn't get the pigeons fast enough for him.
I missed by 1
He eats
second.
500 pigeons in 30 seconds.
Use the grind
Oh, well.
pyro geysers to roast pigeons. Got a flaming compensator? That'll work too. Whip it out. Ready, set, roast.
Have a good night, Dat Lambo.
Lure entire flocks into the flames for a massive pigeon combo. Mega Ultra Pigeon
I think I completely missed this one being over here the whole time. That's the only reason it was a challenge.
Right.
That and getting used to jumping on them. Had to get shoes. Eventually, they're gonna need shoes for something.
More pigeon feed for you, Hunter!
What happened to the other 400 kills? The game reset. What are you talking about? That didn't happen.
That didn't happen.
Have a good night, Crap Can. Yeah, hopefully we won't be here when you wake up. I mean, this
God,
game
could you imagine? That may be the most dire we've ever been doing a death stream if we are somehow.
Yeah.
Throwing feed! Pigeons, come feast!
I did it.
Yeah.
You didn't kill the pigeons fast enough, Guardian. That was a real cringe moment.
What? When do you start the stream? We'll stop playing this.
Oh, we can't.
Yeah, we can't do that.
That would be really funny. And I get why that's funny. Oh man, I couldn't do that to people. People paid good money to know exactly how bad this game is, and now we know. Someone in chat earlier was talking about how insane it is to rate Infamous Second Son solo when they hear anyone talk about that game. No one talks about this in 2020. Of
course not.
We don't even talk about this. Even when trying to recap how bad this gen was from Microsoft, we generally don't talk about this.
It has 34 hours for 100% completion. Ugh.
I bet. We're just ignoring all the side missions.
Yeah.
Which I don't do in very many open world games. It's just... like, you saw what I did in Spider-Man. I immediately was just like, ooh, I want this.
Yeah, no, there's nothing to desire from these. Ugh. We do not have a stream goal for the Spider-Man DLC.
Nope. We'll either get to it or we won't.
Right.
I would like to do it eventually regardless, though, if possible.
Yeah, no. I'm curious.
I may level up by the time this is over. Her. Thank you, Pidgeyuki. He said that line twice in 10 seconds. 5 seconds, even.
Doing Crackdown 3 death stream next. No.
That's more fun!
It is. It's definitely way better.
The fact this reviewed better than that is stupid. I cannot stress that game is so much better than this. That game's not great. It really isn't.
Spiff, we can't do that stretch goal because that requires, for that stream goal, of playing through all of Spider-Man in underpants. Because that requires you doing 100% of the original game, which we don't have time to do.
That seems like a lot. Believe me, I'm just as sad as you, Spiff.
Yeah, no, I would like to do that as well, but...
And he just sat there and waited for me to kill him. And I was like, mood? Oh, God.
Again, we move! With haste to Bargathia! Fly like the wind!
Yeah, I don't remember how long Crackdown 3 is in development. It was a long time.
I don't think any of us actually knows.
Yeah.
They announced it 6 years before they shipped it, though, I'm pretty sure.
No, just like we did not unlock Spirit Spider because that thing was expensive. We'd have to go do a bunch of other goals. When's the stream goal to play Fuse? We talked about it earlier. We're not doing a stream goal for it.
We didn't think about throwing that stream goal on this because we have Tony Hawk coming.
Yeah, there's so many things coming.
Mostly Tony Hawk.
Mostly.
Yeah, I was like, we're pretty safe for a while, but Tony Hawk's a threat.
Unfortunately, it seems like this game won't last us until all the Monday morning announcements happen.
How's that unfortunate?
It's not actually.
Man, they also count this a single shot. Good thing I kept upgrading this, because the bowling ball and this are how I kill things.
Yeah.
And now we have shitloads of ammo for this, so there's even less reason to not just use it all the damn time. Really bizarre how these enemies do a lot of damage, but they generally don't notice you.
Stingray, there aren't any officially announced announcements yet, but Monday mornings every week for a few weeks now has been stuff.
Mm-hmm.
If he barfs up that gutter chicken, I'm out of here.
Really big chicken leg for a pigeon.
Yeah.
Our king sleeps peacefully. You have done well, my lord. We are forever indebted. Perhaps you would like to share in the king's feast?
Yeah, no, thanks. I think I'd rather eat bark.
I can take over.
Our king suffers from Satan's fire.
You mean he has a fever?
We know not how to release his demons. Perhaps you know a maester of the Citadel.
Yeah, sorry, I don't know a master from City Hall, but I do know where to get some medicine. Sit tight.
I'll pass off after this one. One of these has to be not tower defense.
Oh, when I get back with your drugs, we'll
Sure.
discuss my offense at your assumption that I would know where to find drugs. I think I remember seeing some pharmaceuticals down by the docks.
That's good, Bob, because to get the real ending of the game, I bet we need at least half of the 150 signs.
God.
So, Bob.
Yeah.
Imagine at the end of the stream, okay?
Uh-huh.
You had to play one of these two games again. This or Untold Legends Dark Kingdom.
Perfect. There's gotta be some cold medicine or
I
something
know.
for patients around here.
I do this on mute.
It is shorter.
The camera isn't as offensive.
Yeah.
And there's no difficulty to it, so it's just like, just go.
Maybe the wizard's really broken.
I just hold the forward button and eventually the game ends. Yeah, seeing a different character story would be pretty funny, though.
Yeah, I'm sure the wizard story is straight up psychotic.
Yes. Do you think he's also in love with the assassin? If he plays his story?
No, I assume he's red-pilled and women are evil.
Darker Turbo, you don't know anything about Untold Legends still? I mean, we did 2 full streams of it. It lasted like 14 hours each.
Yeah.
You missed out.
I mean, it was 14 and 12, I think, is how it broke down. The PSP one was 12. The PS3 one, Dark Kingdom, was 14. Is the last 2 weeks of our life. 2 different streams we did.
And we're not going back, so don't ask about it.
Yeah, it'll be up on YouTube really soon, so go over to the Gigabits YouTube channel if you're curious.
What if the wizard's still evil in his story, so you betray the others? No.
That would be weird.
That would be weird. It won't happen, though, because we've seen the little clips of the other one where it's like, yeah, in this version, Axe Guy goes crazy.
for some reason.
Yeah.
Oh. Sure.
Yeah, 2017 did have a whole bunch of good stuff coming out. Definitely a contender for best tier of this gen.
Yeah. Oh.
Fisco security defeated.
In the wizard story, the warrior dies and the rogue goes evil. So yeah, he's red-pilled.
Wait, what's up?
In the wizard story, the warrior dies and the rogue goes evil.
Because she's a lady.
Yeah, because she's a lady.
I knew it.
What do we have in here? Plan A, the night before the morning after pill. Nope, that's not gonna help the fever.
I had to explain to people in, I think, that big thick mailbag what a Plan B pill was.
Right.
Funny that it's relevant in a video game within a week.
It was just a matter of time.
This is we get to write jokes about medicine slot.
Tussin, finally, something that'll cure a fever.
Oh, Jesus.
Very funny.
Yeah.
Hey, it's Wendy. So I hear you're out gathering medicine for Ignatius?
Yeah, actually, I just found some. I'm on my way back now.
You need to make a stop on the way. I'll meet you at the park.
Oh, is that
wave-based
code for
defense.
get more drugs?
Shut What's that? There are 40 smartphones around the city. There's a lot of cowbell. Yeah, you better be excited for this drum beat. I love how in Spider-Man it's like, I want to grab all these cool pickups. In this, it's like, I better do it. Because I never know when they're just going to fuck me.
Yeah, even though all field grabs a grab.
Leech pond. Gross.
It gets grosser. Take off all your clothes.
Whoa, whoa. I'll try anything once, but I like to know what I'm getting into first.
Ignatius can only be treated using 12th century medicine, which means bloodletting.
I think I see where this is going.
You need to strip to your undies and walk through the pond to collect leeches.
Fuck that! Alright, so it's just your average picnic in the park then?
We went and got that medicine for no reason.
God, it's like they wrote the most painful story.
Yeah, but that
This is gonna be
how
so
shredded
entertaining.
this thing is.
Well, he's got time legs.
He's the dude from Untold Legends on the PSP.
Yeah,
the second one.
Okay, I got this. Find my spirit. Oh, terrible fucking idea. Oh, fuck Ignatius and his mother. Ow!
This is the aggro content I create.
This game makes me want to fast forward to the Tony Hawk Pro Skater stream. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Try a different pond. I think you sucked all the leeches out of that one.
So once I'm in the water, it won't let me jump or dash or anything.
Oh, God! Oh, this is
Of course.
crazy! This is crazy! This is crazy!
This needs to take as long as humanly possible.
Yeah.
Ooh, that looks painful.
Only in certain specific parts.
Just one last thing. You need to drink the whole bottle of Physotussin.
The whole bottle? Why?
You need to saturate the leeches with medicine. That way, when we attach them to Ignatius, the medicine will transfer to his bloodstream.
I don't think that's how leeches work.
Oh, so you're a leech expert now.
Hey, I don't see you stripping down, so at least let me run my mouth a little if I'm gonna get sucked dry like this.
We need to get you back to Ignatius before you lose too much blood.
Back around and tell you that he started Ring Fit. The
You're not
real
looking
workout.
so good. Are you okay?
Says bless you for this or for the content.
Looks so
If we're doing that for content.
They couldn't get through one dialogue while he was on drugs without saying awesome.
Where's Wendy?
Let's play tag. Come on, catch me.
The fuck?
But yeah, no, I've been getting into Ring Fit again. I really enjoy that. I'd be doing that right now instead of this if I weren't streaming.
So there hasn't been a boss since you bought this thing, right?
God, I'm covered in leeches.
What was your question, Bob, or statement?
There hasn't been a single boss fight since we bought the big version of him, right?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah, no, Ring Fit's really great. That game's super fun. I've been trying to make an effort to make more time for it. It's hard because I did. What the fuck?
Skeletons? Jesus doesn't have some fucked up side effects.
Why won't you play with my friends? They're fun.
It's just a dream. It's just a dream.
Isn't this fun? Let's play some more.
Yes, they're bone men.
How do I get over there?
Watch out for the lava.
I heard Insomniac gets really mad if you reference Gigaboots memes.
This way.
First you get the leeches, then you drink the medicine. Then you get the power.
Why are you so slow?
I'm a doctor, not a shadow.
This is boring. Let's go play somewhere else.
So both this and Spider-Man have that drug sequence.
Yeah.
Is that a ninja cheerleader? I take it back. Fizzatussin is awesome.
Come on.
Hey, Fizzy, have you met my friends? Yeah, I don't know who they are either.
Hurry up. We have more games to play.
No, we don't. You seem to just be moving.
This is a game. This is really fun.
And there are many more. We promise.
Stole my lips.
Come on. Hurry. I left you with a toy to play with. What's better than fizzy? More fizzies. Guess which one is me? Killing us, they'll just make more. That's not me. You suck at this game.
Welcome back to Majesty. Since that Bart quest, Dan has now gone and done a quest to kill pigeons to feed to the king.
Oh God, is it really you?
I think the leeches are fully medicated. Let's get them off you and onto Ignatius.
Make it quick.
Satan's fire has been quenched. You are a hero to Fargathia, and a medical wizard. Perhaps you can take a look at this postulant growth I have on my...
No, I only work on kings. Sorry, it's the law.
Only an idiot gives this an 8. See, it's funny because she was gonna say fuck it, and the prior bard was gonna say cunts. And as such, they kept cutting them off right before they said the bad word in a rated M game. Uh-huh. It's very funny. Very, very funny.
From death's cold door, and now I must grant you a boon.
Look, this guy Brillcream, he said you could build me a boat. I don't know if that's the same as a boon, but
Leave the plans with me, and I will study them. Return on the morrow, and I shall give further counsel.
What would you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor? Oh, hey, don't worry. I haven't been drinking at all. Just come back to the base. You're gonna like what I've got. You just need a few more ingredients. Go out and find some.
10 security cameras. 5 isn't enough of the collectible anymore. You need 10.
Hey, so I've been thinking. We got all these different factions around the city. Maybe the OD aren't the only ones who changed. Seems like the survivors are changing who they are too. Especially you.
for the better, I hope.
That's up to you to decide. All I know is the apocalypse makes people do some weird shit, and I love it.
You know,
No
walking
throws,
around with an empty
no
gun like
potions.
that is bad
What
luck.
kind of campaign is this?
I have crazy low prices. Because I'm crazy. Ha! You have fun with your top secret map, huh?
Seems like they couldn't figure out if they were Ren Fair guys or LARPers. People LARP at Ren Fairs. Oh my god. I was like, which one of these islands did I buy the security camera map for? The one covered in this fucking shitty icon. Okay, well, whatever. I guess I'll fast travel on over there. I guess I'll break on through to the other side. Also, I don't know that back then it was much better. This is the same generation. We already talked. Shut up. Also, Bob, I looked at his profile image and I thought about what you said. Of it is entirely possible that Microsoft's just like, we're not sure you should make him gay. That doesn't seem very punk rock. And I'm like, oh god.
All these different factions around the city. Maybe the OD aren't the only ones who changed. Seems like the
Please shut your, please shut the fuck up.
For the better, I hope.
That's up to you to decide. All I know
Man, KZ's lucky he missed out on this stream.
Yes.
That's all I'm saying.
He's doing his 16 hours of sleep all the way through it.
That blessed man.
Come back, man. We got amps to cook.
Do you think they're gonna require security cameras again by the end of this game? Because
I don't think so. It hasn't
I
repeated
think we're
anything.
running out of stuff. Right?
Right.
Where's the I think he went to bed at 1 p.m. today. Yeah, it was something like that. It was something like that. So he should be waking up in the next few hours.
Unless he does his epic 16 hours again.
Hopefully someone gets him a chicken nugget for being so epic. Okay, so there we go. Fuck you. Wait, sorry, I have a button for that.
Fuck you.
There you go, Bob.
Yep.
You should have to do even one of these fucking terrible
Wait,
base
is this
defenses.
a different place to defend?
Yeah, every time has been.
Oh, it has?
Yeah, that's why I fucked up so hard at the last one, because it was nighttime. I didn't know the area, and I was supposed to defend it upon first seeing it. I'm like, I can't fucking find shit to grind.
Amp making operation to the next level. What do you say? I got one back on the aft deck. One up here at the center. I set up the barricades best I could. There's some on the port side.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the highest score I give this game's a 5.
Yeah, it's really rough in so many ways.
Microsoft Sam was a character in this.
A video game that's a AAA and a first-party exclusive shouldn't share attributes with Isolation 119. Have a good night, Cloud Bustin'. You take it easy. That's so nuts, man.
Yeah, no, I really, like, I'd be hard-pressed to give this more than a 4. It's so bad.
Damn, that's harsh. Is it? I've given games that have really delightful aspects and tons of problems, or numerous severe problems, a 7. This doesn't have things I love. The high point is this is an element of the game that doesn't, well, they'll bust that down before they get to whatever you're putting back here. So you want to put it on the other side of it.
Well, the idea would be that one would freeze them so I can get to them because of the freeze trap.
Oh,
So
I think it
after
only
they
works
bust
in
it
the
down.
circle. So they would just have to bust down that wall entirely to get to anything. But yeah, you're right.
Like,
Eventually, you'll need stuff back here. Yeah.
Right, like the idea of like they're going to get in. Can't stop that.
By the second wave, yeah. You can usually get through the first wave and prevent them from breaking those down. So the idea is probably just stock up on shit to keep them from doing that. I mean, I'm also really strict. I mean, I wouldn't recommend anyone spend money on a game that's under an 8 because I spent most of my life poor. And spending $60 for a game that's under an 8 feels bad.
Yeah.
I didn't give it a score, but obviously it's a 9 or a 10 because I honestly believe Spider-Man's like one of the best open world games I've ever fucking played. And I didn't even do the side mission stuff, which all looked fucking delightful. Right? Like, I struggle to think of a better open world game. I think that's a drastically superior, I think that's a drastically superior game to Ghost of Tsushima, which is kind of crazy because when you play Spider-Man, you kind of get the feeling that Insomniac looked at Infamous.
If you want some energy back, you can just pick up any trap you already played.
Let's see how this goes.
Adon the Fool asks, why does a game that focuses so much on movement have you setting up traps to defend an area? Because this was the original game.
Yeah.
And as it went through development, they kept shoving it to the side more and more.
Nighttime now.
But yeah, I think the combat in Spider-Man's actually really, really good. It's good in ways Tsushima isn't, but Tsushima's also good in ways it isn't.
Right.
I just think it has more ways it's good uniquely than Tsushima does. And the world in that is so delightful. But Tsushima is unbelievably gorgeous and has other advantages too. There's certain levels of fun you can get out of that isn't in Spider-Man. Why isn't this game just a focused platformer? Because it needs to be open world. Is everything done? MJ stealth sections were so bad. I was expecting way worse, honestly.
Yeah, they weren't quite as bad as I remembered, but they're still bad. But
They're definitely at the worst place possible in the story.
Yeah.
Like, they even intentionally set it up every time in the worst way where you just don't want to.
Yeah, it's like, go back in time and do it. It's like, oh, what?
Oh. For some reason, I was going to say, like, hey, did you know this thing was over here? But as I went to say that sentence, in my brain, it started to sound like, did you know a soda could be refreshing or hydrating? There we go. Did you know a soft drink could be hydrating? I could stomach the bad humor if the platforming challenges and movement was on point. Yeah, same.
Yeah.
If this felt slick like Spider-Man.
Like, Borderlands feels better. That shouldn't be the case.
Yeah, Borderlands feels really fucking rough. I don't know what to compare it to, though. I mean, Ratchet & Clank feels better than this, obviously.
Yeah.
I dislike Mary Jane more as a character than I hated her segments. I mean, she's not great. I'm not a hardcore Spider-Man fan, so I'm kind of used to that by now from Mary Jane.
Of the Mary Janes I've seen, she's probably the best, but that doesn't mean much.
As for, I saw someone in chat saying, I'm biased towards Samurai, so that's why they like Tsushima more. I'm about equal levels of bias towards either. Like, Tsushima, Samurai are cool as shit. I don't, you know, get anything extra out of that. Like, I'm not that type of weeb, right? And the same goes for Spider-Man. Spider-Man's cool as shit, but I'm not, like, a huge Marvel fanboy or anything. Did you kill the water? It was very
like,
solid,
right?
actually, you know. Man, that move may just be the ultimate cheese. It's a weird ground pound you do after meleeing and then jumping and then... You can't do it twice in a row, but you could do it right after you land from doing it. It's really weird. Let's see. I don't know what it is about Spider-Man adaptations make Mary Jane unbearable because at the rest of the comics she's exactly the opposite. Very supportive for Peter. Without much of that, I can't handle the danger of you being a superhero drama. That's good, Di. I'm glad to hear that about the comics. Because it seems like stroke-inducing that she is represented as that so often. I think it's easy to say that the worst part of the Raimi trilogy is Mary Jane.
Yes.
Which is funny because 3's right over there. I found 3 funny as hell, though, so... Okay, 34 more seconds. Oh, that's a...
The bleach.
They did a Normandy over there. Oh, fuck.
Luckily, I found something to bounce on.
Behind you. A lot of them.
Yeah, dude.
2 of them are really close. You should get them off. Okay. That got him. Hey, not me. Thank you for the follow. You know, I'm jealous. You know why?
What's up?
That area has lighting.
Yes.
And it has a very open floor plan. There aren't layers, and there aren't weird pits. I think that was a much cleaner...
Yeah, the only weird pit was the side of the boat. I got just...
Right, yeah.
Oh, I can't go grab that.
Which the walkway didn't go into the ocean.
No.
You can't sink this battleship.
I change the time of day whenever I want. Seriously, what? I can't remember this guy's name. It's weird that I can remember Walter's every time. Floyd. Okay. Of the pink variety, I assume. Thank you, Chet. I left on one of these missions, I come back and you're doing another one. Oh, you mean one of these base missions? Yeah, they do that like boom, 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 boom. I think that's the last one, and the rest of the game is like... Because, like, let's look at the map after you're done here.
Try that out.
Okay, what'd you replace?
That was melee fireballs. Now they have wind.
Yeah, that's probably stronger.
How many things there?
Man, Walter's been dead for like 2 hours. Longer than that, because that guy came back after... Or he left when Walter was already dead.
Weapons do increase damage while in air.
Sure. And the winning strat is to bounce up and down like an idiot and,
right, that's probably more
unload
useful.
TNT. And fuck it. Arrowheart says there are 7 missions left. Bob, this game is going to end up being so short.
the Spider-Man DLC might be longer.
Yeah, that's actually what I was going to say. Because we're at 5 hours and 16 minutes. How many missions have we done so far, Arrowheart? This barely qualifies as a death stream. You're not wrong. How the fuck did How Long to Beat say this was 14 hours? I saw 10. I checked some places and they said 10 and I believed them. Because, you know, there are a lot of really bad side missions we could be doing.
Right.
At the same time, though, if I was just playing this game, that's all I would want to do anyway. The main line?
Because those are so bad, you can only imagine how bad the side missions could be.
Yes. Silver Cortez says, that means you guys have time for the DLC.
I'd be up for it if it ends in the next hour or so.
Yes.
Because I want to see the end of that. I really do. I've been waiting since that game launched, basically.
We gotta wrap this up.
One-hand dragon. That looks useful. Do you think we should get any of these, or just not even worry about it?
I bet that Fizzbot rifle's pretty decent from long range. Can you watch the weapon
Oh,
tutorial?
yeah.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Fight against Fizco bots with their own
Sort of range this cock game.
Okay, so it seems like it's long range.
It seems like a really straightforward long range gun, and it's single shot.
Right. Which is
or
what
is it automatic?
Oh, might be automatic. You'd think that they would list that.
Mm-hmm.
They give us some.
Check.
Wait, those are drones with guns on them.
What? Money Plane stole that from this?
It's truly the aggro weapon.
I can't. Aggro needs to know. He needs to, someone clip this. Somebody clip this. He needs to know.
These fireworks stick to your enemies and set them on fire. Then they explode. Boom!
That's insane. There was a second page of weapons.
Was there?
Uh-huh. I was trying to ask
the
you,
shocker.
but then... I'll chase you to the ends of the earth! Shocker!
This looks good. I mean, it's chain lightning.
Yeah, chain lightning's always pretty tight. I wish I saw him use that in more crowded situations, but we only have half as much as we need for that.
Yeah, we probably won't get enough money in this whole playthrough for it.
Yo, Cola seems excited that I yelled that. Look, everyone was like, here's this immaculate performance, Dan, now recreate it. And that's a lot of pressure on stream. I was like, I can't do that. This guy's performance is immaculate. What was taken from Money Plate? I looked away. Hidden Porpoise. They have a gun in this that shoots out drones holding a gun. It was literally the thing in Money Plate.
You should kill that herker.
I'll chase you to the end of the I was like, yeah, Shocker has a weird voice. Whatever, that's normal for her. What do you mean it's Peter?
I better get this toilet paper. I'll figure it out one day.
Money Playing totally is a cursed content movie. Our only reticence to do it is like some of the people feel like we'd never done anything that Red Letter Media also did.
Mm-hmm.
So it'd be really hard for anyone to build the narrative that we're just knocking them off or something.
Right. Oh, there's an iPhone.
Yeah, I already found one. There are 40. Good luck. Yeah, look at this.
There is one thing I need before I can commence with your vessel.
Name it.
You must help us slay the marauders that raided our food stores.
But I already got you food.
They also stole away with my kingdom's most sacred artifact, the crown of Vargaria.
Okay, but you guys should probably have guns.
Nay, we shall not besmirch our honor with such sorcery.
Sire, that is very fucking unwise.
I am the king! By definition, everything I do is wise. Upon victory, I will construct your watercraft. To battle!
I hate this.
What?
These people.
Oh yeah.
Every mission involving them.
Yeah, they have been just even worse.
Lawrence the Leper?
This was like if a Ubisoft game just dipped from doing normal missions to having you fight Black Lives Matter. Like if that intro video was just a mission tangent in some other completely innocuous game. For anyone who hasn't seen it, guys, the intro to that Tom Clancy game on mobile is fucking insane. It's the narrative literally goes, Black Lives Matter is orchestrated by an underground organization, Umbra. Fuck.
Oh man, the leprosy's already spreading.
What's... Oh, you gotta examine.
Lawrence, you out there?
So, you know how people always wanted that, Tobey Maguire and that other guy to play brothers in a movie? Because they look so similar? I want Yuri Lowenthal and Michael Sinterklaas to play brothers in a movie. but it's an animated movie.
Right. It was like, this is animated, right? Otherwise, it doesn't make any sense.
You guys look fucking nothing apart. Or nothing alike.
Hey, are you Lawrence? Lawrence the leper?
I ain't a leper. Ignatius just calls me that because I gave his sister crabs.
Well, he sent you on a really fucked up mission. Where's the figurehead?
They took it, man.
Who took it?
They're everywhere. This place makes Cambodia look like poison.
Oh. Okay. Pretty hardcore.
So as the guy out of the loop, what is Money Plane? Money Plane's a movie. This is the only time I've ever had this emotional reaction. Red Letter Media did a half of the bag on it. It's an Amazon Prime available movie that features Kelsey Grammer and has no money. The entire thing takes place on an elite plane where all the crime ever is committed, right? The deepest, darkest underground of rich society where they bet on knife fights and shit like that. They do it on this money plane. The best part, the entire movie is a set that is the single segment of a plane, because there are curtains at the beginning and end of it, and it's clearly a very narrow jet, right? It's not a jumbo jet, it's a very narrow plane, so it's clearly not the illustrious thing they're building it up to be. And every room's the same room. They just changed the curtain color and moved tables around. It's unreal. It is the only time I've ever watched a Red Letter Media review, like half of the bag or best of the worst, and just gone, that should have been cursed content.
Yeah.
That is our genre. That's our aesthetic. That's why we do Isolation 119 and all these fucking, Channel Awesome bullshit movies, right? It's just that nightmare is that Dan's stand on that poster. Oh no, I read that too late because I was trying to describe. Maybe someday we'll see it again.
Maybe. I have no idea what poster they would be referring to, otherwise I was there.
They have an underground casino with games that would literally not work with the tiniest amount of turbulence. Yes. You mentioning Isolation 119 makes me want to watch it a fourth time. Well, you can't do that because then you would watch it as many times as me, VRC6, and then I'll have to go and watch it again. Those twisters are cool.
Yeah.
At very least, they're piercing shots, They don't stop at the first enemy. But yeah, I agree with Chad. You glowing makes you look like you're charging the shot with your gun, even though that's not why you're glowing. I don't know why you were glowing.
Yeah, I don't know why I was glowing either, but I totally get that feeling.
That money back feeling?
No, that charging the shot feeling.
Bob, you bought this for $60 right after you bought the Xbox One for $500. Okay. Yeah, that's
At least I have
that's correct.
Titanfall.
Yeah, I mean, you'd rather get it on the Xbox One than on PC, because on PC it has completely uncompressed audio. I've been thinking about it again, and I was like, is this next generation the biggest leap in performance we've ever seen with a console? Because it might be.
I would imagine it's still PS1 to PS2. That just seems insane to that.
Yeah, but like that would be the generation you would compare it to. PS1 to PS2. And I don't know.
That's kind of crazy.
It's a little bit insane. The only thing that didn't go up drastically this time is the amount of RAM.
No, I don't even know if I'm just supposed to be just killing everything in here.
It says mug the muggers, so the muggers, that type of enemy, is the important one, and they're always on your map. They're the special icon.
Right.
But yeah, technically the Xbox One wasn't $200. It wasn't $100 more expensive because of the Kinect. In theory, it was $200 more expensive because the moment they got rid of Kinect, they could start selling for $350 and $300. Because once again, the Xbox One is remarkably less powerful than the PS4. Unlike the situation with the PS5 and the Series X where the difference isn't nearly as wide. The performance difference between the PS4 and the Xbox One is like 40%. The difference between the PS5 and Series X is about 18. So like,
Dan, what are you talking about? That's only less than half the difference.
yeah, in a generation targeting 4K resolution, less than half the difference definitely won't be circumstantial, negligible. Yeah, definitely not. They were trying to do a thing and it made no sense, Pinhead. That's why. How much storage space does the PS5 have? Oh, I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about RAM, because it only has twice as much RAM. But the storage is, I'm trying to remember. It's upper 800. It's upper 800, lower 900. That's his crown. Why is he saying sibilance? Is there a mic in there? Is that... What? Okay, sure. This game is a testament to if you just give journalists a bunch of stupid things to do in a game, they'll feel like the game is good. Because you just need to give them a variety of stupid things to do.
I see you have found the figurehead.
By the way, Lawrence is dead.
Leprosy takes its toll yet again. Littlefoot, taketh the figurehead and hitch it to yon siegecraft.
Wait, but that guy's name earlier was...
Time to make war!
That was the guy who kept saying...
hardcore, yeah.
Hardcore, yeah. And they even labeled him as hardcore. I guess they're using the same character model for two characters, unlike what happened with Miles, goddammit. This game came out late 2014. You could play this or enjoy the online Master Chief Collection not working. Was that also 2014? I did remember they got that out ahead of Halo 5 because they knew Halo 5 wasn't going to be quick enough. I'm really glad that's the masthead for the boat. I know they said they were looking for that, but I was really worried. Yoga yurt? Oh, I see. Yeah. They only reuse models for white people. They only reuse models for Microsoft. Apetchicine asks, did they get the wow, such murder, very death line yet? And VRC6 says, no, you must be joking. Apetchicine says, nope, it's real line. We haven't heard it yet, but I don't know, people didn't let Doge Meme die, so...
Yeah.
I feel like that's one of the fresher memes in here.
God. Yeah.
Not that I want to hear it.
Right. Not that it's a cringe. Of course it's cringe in this game.
I mean, your script... Here's the thing. Your script shouldn't be on the level of people trying to make casual jokes during a live stream for 14 hours, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because your script should be a thing you thought about for an extended period of time and tried to work on. How do I put this? If you have comedy in your game, you should hire a fucking comedy writer. Not a fake one, a real one. Then Battletoads happens.
Right.
Also a good one. Would you rather have this or Battletoads dialogue? Battletoads dialogue actually did make me laugh more than this.
Yeah.
Admittedly, though, the counter cost is no one in this has yelled for me to chug their dumpster butt and went beep beep backing up. So, you know, that's a positive. That's a positive for this,
right? And I bounce on them, but they stay.
Well, you're aggro. Aggro bounces. You've hung out with him before. He just bounces.
That's his thing, man.
Dude, I started noticing the dot next to your arrow again.
Yeah.
I went like 4 hours without noticing. There hasn't been full diapers in this. See? Exactly. Right?
Yeah, but it's barricaded the whole way.
We have made arrangements for that.
Highs and lows. And it had more highs, but it had way lower lows.
Escort us to the wall.
Hey, look! It's Merlin and his band of losers. Fight this with your foam swords. Fire!
Use your magic missiles to shoot down those projectiles.
Well, that was easy. Well, that was easy.
Shoot the cannon fire before it hits our siege craft.
Okay, this is exciting, right?
Somebody in chat asked me what's wrong with the mini map. I wonder if I have like a punch in view. Give me a moment, chat.
What do you mean?
This campaign is going quite smooth.
I press B to smash the button. Oh, there's buttons on it.
Paladin, we await your smash at this.
I assume it's on the. Yeah.
Oh, it's on this.
Yeah. If you're ever looking for a thing, look at the mini map.
That's not enough.
Higher. Push A at the same time you land. There we go.
Okay.
Destroy the Hellfire.
Not quite showing the part I wanted to show.
I'll show you what serious feels like.
He's still saying hardcore.
Wait, so yeah, that is the same fucking guy. Come on.
Oh, he doesn't want to auto-target that one, so I can't shoot it. Great. That just feels great.
Who wants some of this?
Okay, now then. When I... Actually, you can see it right now. If you look next to Bob's arrow to the right of it, you can see a tiny black speck that rotates along with the arrow. Here, let me see if I can change the scale filter into the point base so that way it, yeah, pixelate that shit! Bob died, everyone. You're wondering why the map faded to black.
This is...
And now you all see it. I see so many games do something like that. I have to wonder if, you know, it's in the image and no one on the dev team notices stuff like that, in which case I should be hired. Or more likely, something at some layer of their engine accidentally messes up a texture.
Right.
So you see that happen in basically every PS2 game. Like every game that gen fucks this up.
It's so hard to actually get something to hit those when you're out of pistol ammo.
Hit what?
Those
specifically
things come flying at you.
Oh, yeah. I think you have to do it again.
Yeah, I don't think it worked.
I mean, it would be neat if on the Series X they used that back compat tech to get this running in 4K like they were talking about they can do. Like they said they would do it with Gears 4.
Yeah.
Let me rephrase that. They said they could do it with Gears 4. They didn't promise anything. What hit him?
I guess he got shot.
Cleric on the field. Anyone have a healing potion? Alack, 'tis too late. My blood. My blood. mud.
Give me a fucking gun!
This is the really stupid arc.
Yo, if you want your stupid crown, you'll have to come and take it from me.
My king, a horde of beasts approaches.
Aye, 'tis an ugly one at that. Paladin, we will hold back the horde. Destroy
So has this all been one mission?
Yeah.
Like they counted you getting the masthead and this as one?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
That wasn't close enough for him to do anything. There we go.
Nah, you gotta use that air dash always. Everywhere, because your character's baby legs can't reach anything. And for some reason they didn't give us the air dash out of the gate.
Right?
Don't forget aiming with LT will slow you down.
Yeah. Oh my god, the beep.
Yep.
Oh
Yep.
my god,
Yep.
I was just like, I want to start fighting again. No, you're doing a dodge roll.
Mhm.
Like, same button. Good. Good.
Dodge roll's X, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
Got it.
Good job. I don't think that actually was any of the things. But you did indeed get it. It done get got. Yeah, they don't really explain the just reverse direction.
I'm trying. God. Why does every gun feel so bad?
I don't know. That's the weird thing. I feel like Ratchet and Clank has great feeling guns.
Right?
And every gun of this upsets me in a different way.
Yeah, Resistance also has a lot of great guns. I don't understand why every gun feels this bad.
I don't know.
Okay, where's the section? There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
That's all, right?
Yep. You just gotta wait for that cutscene to start. You know, normally you write characters to make this universe make sense. I miss Resistance. Yeah. Aside from 2,
Was I
it was
supposed to
pretty
be hit
solid.
by that cutscene?
I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it was supposed to let you know that it's coming out and now you have to deal with it.
Yeah, but I was there being hit by it in the cutscene because it didn't expect me to be riding it. But yeah, no, instead of writing, it's just like, we watch the Revenge of the Nerds. He yells nerds and comes out and punches them.
That would be better.
That's what happened.
No, I'm saying if this game was nothing but that.
Yes.
If the whole Ren Fair thing was just, you meet the nerds from Revenge of the Nerds. Yeah, one of them rapes. Let's overlook that for a moment.
How many times have I just stopped doing the thing?
Yeah, I guess you could trail it from behind and use that, yeah. Speed up. Oh, that's really painful.
Yeah,
I thought it would do a little damage.
Right?
That fucking wrecked you. They don't want you to get this the easy way. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I think they just want me to hop it like that. Behind it.
Yeah. Up, jump. Wait, there was rape in this game? No, we're talking about a Revenge of the Nerds. Where there is, as far as I know, a rape. I've never watched the entirety of Revenge of the Nerds, so I'm no expert, though. Why is it pointing at a different one now?
Oh yeah, I guess they want me to join them.
Oh, he's to the left of you. Why do you have to... God, this is stupid.
I don't think they expected me to do that.
Which is weird, because of course you would climb up there. Well then. Some idiot gave this an 8.
How easily game journalists can be convinced something is funny is always amazing. It's like they lack any sense of humor. So if something even vaguely acts like it's funny, that just is.
And it would not be possible without our champion. And the time has come for our great paladin to leave us.
But if you ever need me, send a raven or something.
Fear not, my subjects. Let us return to Fargarthia and let flow the mead.
Oh, his bullet one got better.
What about my boat?
Yeah.
Return to our castle on the morrow. Then I shall commence shipbuilding.
Sure.
You went through a lot.
Yeah, it was a very long mission.
That was incredibly long. I fucked up how long that mission was.
But now we're done with those guys.
Well,
maybe. Yeah, that also should have given you the AK. But the mission said it would give me. Yeah, there it is, upper right.
AK foo, AK foo, like whack foo.
I think it just wants the AK FU. It's probably just an incredibly basic gun. Maybe that's preferable at this point.
That was preferable at any point, I noticed.
Just wait till you meet the American Pie theme group. No, it can't be real.
Player, we need you to help us fuck a pie.
What the hell is this? These boats are junk.
I am only following the plan that Master Brill Cream called for.
You shall be safe with me, matey.
Wendy?
Trying out a new role. Bard didn't work out so well.
On your journey, thou hast 3 tasks. Protect the flagship, seek out the fiery elixirs, throw the
Told you we weren't done.
to heal the ship.
I was hopeful. We defeated the big boss of them, or for them. It's like they'll give the ship in the lead.
Grab some trash from over there.
Trash? I thought he said fiery elixir.
Bolt's made of trash. She needs more. Great. Now bring it back and throw it in the hole.
I started this game collecting trash. I'm collecting trash again. Maybe I've always collected trash.
Throw the trash down the hole to the lads in the engine room.
That was a good backwards throw.
Perfect. Now let's get going.
It's like, I need more, right?
No.
And then just enemies shoot me for thinking that. All right, let's get him. Woo!
But Dan, remember, you need to be grinding and bouncing.
Maybe not you. I'll respawn right over there.
The flagship is damaged.
This fucking game. Man, they are really far out here in a way where it's like, we don't have super great, very long range, single fire options.
No, we really don't.
I feel like this game doesn't have those.
Yeah. I guess you have the rocket launcher? That might be your best shot, but even that...
I think I'm supposed to use kitchen gun. I don't know.
The ship is almost done for. Grab trash, quick!
People are saying there's not enough game left for another faction. They don't remember another faction, so that's good.
Did that say that was the max level?
I missed it.
Yeah, me too. It sucks.
Why is your health going down really fast?
Yeah, I didn't realize I needed to be 10 miles away from the black ship blowing up enemies that are in really annoying positions.
I mean, Lane, we looked at all the weapons. Like, nothing seems like it's great at dealing with one-line enemies.
think the cool
the laser
evil
gun?
enemy gun might be good, but
Right.
we can't.
Yeah, we might be able to afford it now.
Maybe just now. One moment.
I thought this
No.
was a skateboarding game.
No.
Sorry, Jucifer.
God, I wish.
Yeah, no, this is
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow.
Makes great noise. The revolver is a designated long-range gun. Yeah, that's not been great for us.
Yeah, because I even have buffs to my single fire damage.
And it works good for humans, but for monsters it just doesn't seem like it does.
It worked. Open sesame.
But yeah, we know that certain guns are effective at certain enemies, but then
Yeah.
like, well, the long-range one, which is what we want, isn't effective against these kind of enemies. So it's like, great, you've created a situation that there's no real win.
Oh, I thought he would turn that corner. I was wrong.
Gun drones are apparently actually decent weapons. Okay, great. Where are you trying to go?
Well, I was trying to go up that wall, but there were no bouncies next to it. It was multiple layers of super not great.
Yeah, no, everything about the game feel in this is really bad. The world design's awful. Yeah. Burn them up, boys.
Yeah, if they just put them in small groups like that, I feel like I could just jump to them, kill them, and be safe. But I feel like they space them out a lot in this area. Like, look at my minimap right now, right? So there's one up here. There's another over here. It's like individuals standing around.
Yeah, you just have to go everywhere.
I have to go fucking everywhere. And this ship's getting the shit kicked out of it.
This is the first open world game, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So that's why it's this much better than Spider-Man 4 years before it.
Right.
Also, Microsoft.
Yeah.
Which I'm sure didn't help.
Oh, well, you know, there was no shortage of feedback, I'm sure. They did their best over at Microsoft.
Up she goes.
When in doubt, smash the hell out of it.
What's that? Oh, hello.
Yeah, just for 4 years between this and Spider-Man.
It seems like a whole generation, because the gulf, the chasm in difference. Sure, you know what? Fine.
I remember back in the day, I didn't even want to try it because the aesthetic was so like bad. But then when I did, it was just like, man, this controls really bad too. So there's,
You didn't
like,
see that coming.
redeeming.
You were like, I'm sure the gameplay's okay. And then you played it and you were like, oh.
There are flying beasts in the sky.
Crap, they have wings.
God, that thing is bigger than I thought. I was like, why didn't...
Fuse was on 360 and PS3, so it wasn't on this gen at all.
Yeah. Welcome to Gigabooth. We're the guys who know that shit. We have long-term memory, a thing we're shamed for by KZ.
I'll be right back.
They sure love huzzah in the fucking LARPer group.
Change of plan, me hearties. We're gonna have to navigate around the island.
Okay, we need to switch to a weapon that's actually going to be able to hit these annoying flying ones.
We're under attack.
There we go. Where's the last one? Are you fucking...
flagship is damaged. Grab some trash.
I'm not an engineer, but maybe we're having problems with our seaworthiness because we're fixing the boat with crap that I find. Again, not an engineer.
Hurry back! We're taking damage!
Blowing up some trash. Yarr.
Need trash! Need trash! We're gonna die!
Hang on my way.
She's about to go under!
Hold on!
I love the smell of trash in the morning.
Where is that enemy? Just like one right on top. There it is. Okay, that got it. Or it leapt over there. Not sure. This is getting old.
Our ship's in a bad way! Stretch is gonna be a tight squeeze. Everybody breathe in!
It's weird that the flaming one is, weirdly enough, the one with the least flames on the icon because of the mods I have. Well, that's bad. I have to redo that.
How much more of that you get out to sea and then you hit the wall again? Then it's just like, okay, we need to go back and do another thing. 5 more missions.
Probably, yeah. Probably, yeah.
I'm expecting Walter to still be alive too.
Yeah.
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 We're under attack!
Arrowheart wants to know if the Half-Life franchise bundle is worth $40. It doesn't include Black Mesa or Alex. No.
40? No.
Yeah, I'm like that.
Like,
Those games are all
what
real
does it
old.
include?
Yeah.
Fucking 40?
Isn't Half-Life 1 and 2 like $3 each or something?
I mean, I don't even know. Like, wasn't the orange box 40 a billion years ago?
Yeah.
That seems insane.
Definitely buy that on sale. That is not a good price at all.
Like, not even vaguely.
Heck, a lot of the games you get in that are multiplayer games that aren't, that basically don't have a community anymore.
Right.
Like Counter-Strike Source, everybody's moved on to Global Offensive, and Team Fortress 2 is free. Ricochet, no one ever played.
You're not wrong, but you have to say it.
Saturday morning cartoon. How about just wingers?
1, 2, episode 1, 2, source. Blue Shift, Team Fortress 1, which is free. Opposing Force for 36. Yeah, no, that's not a deal at all.
That's an insanely bad deal. I'd be okay with this game's meta humor if it... I don't know. It's just, it really doesn't feel like it fits with the rest of it.
Yeah, no, it's just there.
Yeah, like, this isn't a commentary on games.
No.
It's not clever or ironic in any way that would make it, you know, work. Just every once in a while, there's a video game joke.
Right.
About how it's a video game. And I think that's some of the best material in here, but it still just doesn't mesh up with anything else.
Right? It's almost like they should have written a game where that works.
Where that was the whole thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Instead of...
Considering the funniest moments were a minute ago when she said, we're gonna blow up and die if we don't repair this ship, and he goes, you're gonna blow up. I'll probably just respawn over there. I was like, that's kind of funny. There was a moment just now where those winged enemies started attacking, and she called them dragons, and he's like, I already fought a dragon. We need to call this something else. Like, these are moments that can work.
Yeah.
But it doesn't... Whew.
Yeah.
That was a little close.
Yeah, it was.
Wait, there is a fucking ton of the Farguthians? At least like 10 in the last cutscene. How are there not at least a few on the deck shooting the guns we just fucking saw them have? God damn, this game is just so bad.
Look, every mission is some form of defense. There's tower defense, mob clearing, boat defense, which is, you know, just mobile tower defense, really.
I had to do a battering ram defense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
They have one type of gameplay. Clear out mobs. The game gets difficult by making the mobs really spread out with long-range attacks.
It's like this is one of those thematic elements.
See? This mission especially.
Yeah, no,
it's just video game jokes. I'm so conflicted because I don't know.
Trying to think of what the whole game just that, and then Microsoft it can't be that.
You need to have an aesthetic other than it's a game. We hate games.
They do hate games over there.
I certainly hope so. They've canceled enough.
Keep the trash coming.
Aye, aye, Captain.
More dragons.
No, it's wingers. We decided they're called wingers.
When?
Just back there. Anyway, it's law now. Official canon. Can't change it.
Kill them.
Christianberg, I assume we're talking about DMC to DMC. That already got 10. It can't. Adding meta humor to that wouldn't get it, or couldn't get.
Also,
it
it
more
has
of a
meta
10.
humor. I feel like that thing definitely has meta humor.
Probably. I don't remember it offhand, but probably. Other than.
I mean, the fucking Dante hair
yeah,
thing
jokes
is meta
about
humor.
it. Yeah, that's meta humor.
Yeah.
It's just not constant.
Neither was this until this mission. Then it became an unending.
That weapon's so bad.
It really is.
It's like, what if you want to bounce off and do no damage? Guess I have the experience of showing a record or something. Dude. I don't know.
I'm glad I can live that out in this game that's trying really hard to have some form of aesthetic. Because that is the aesthetic of this game, right?
Yeah.
The record gun.
I can't believe the record guns in Far Cry 6. That's so insane.
I fucking forgot.
Yeah, it's like, here's the serious story. You get the record gun. Or maybe the CD gun. Either one.
No, I'm pretty sure you're right. I'm pretty sure it's record gun. Man, this sucks. This enemy's lighting me up. I'm trying to protect the ship.
Okay, I take back everything bad I said about Brill Creek. This trash disguise is actually pretty genius.
Total garbage. Nothing but trash. Complete rubbish. Unwanted junk.
We get it! Jesus.
Well, hey, Bob. It worked. Seemingly.
Why is the checkpoint here? There's still more city past this.
If that motherfucker could stop lighting me up. God.
Adios, Fizco. Go suck yourself, Sunset City. Hello, vacation.
It's gonna be Sam.
Help! Visco is getting rid of the evidence!
What evidence?
Us! We're the evidence!
We have to go.
You're damn right we have to go. We're going right out to sea.
We have to go back.
Are you crazy?
My friends need me.
That'll be fine. We just went through hell to get out of there. Why would you want to go back?
Before this whole thing started, I just floated through life. Never taking
Never
anything
taking
seriously.
anything seriously except for fitness.
Yeah, apparently.
I know this is gonna sound crazy, but my life didn't start until the world came to an end. That's why we're going back.
Now pretending it's actually got a character.
What's that remind me of? Is it Roger Rabbit? Where the dude
Probably.
pulls out an unbelievably huge gun that has goofy shit all over it.
Okay, landlubber. If you want to save your friends, you should go to Troop Bushido's base. Now!
I mean,
So this seems like it's definitely the end of the game.
Right? If the boat just needed to get past that checkpoint, they could have just moved the boat on land to off past the checkpoint, or built the boat outside of the checkpoint instead of at the middle of the river.
Oh, that really sucked.
Oh, it's a mask reference. Okay.
There we go. Thank you.
I haven't seen that movie in so long. I'm wanting to go back to it, but I'm scared. Maybe we do that for cursed content.
Yeah, no, I would say that that movie has a really high % chance of being cursed. Just the visuals alone.
Right?
If nothing else, the visuals and Jim Carrey hamming it up might make it excruciating, but we won't know.
Remember, the dog gets the mask, it's really bad.
Oh, it's horrifying, downright.
Hurry, we're in trouble. You're just in time. We need to keep them out of the museum.
Just remind them that you're in a museum. Nobody will want to go inside.
Hey, Bob.
Hey.
Why am I playing Donkey Kong 64?
I don't know, Dan.
Where are the rest of these barrels? I don't even know where the barrels are coming from.
I don't know.
I'm over here, and then it says press Y to pick up a barrel, and then it's in my hands, and I go, where did I pick that up from? I can't even... Oh, hey, here's a barrel.
Can you
I'm
not
just
shoot
gonna-
them? What?
No, I can, just the barrels are way stronger.
Oh no.
Total mistake, though. Total mistake. What the hell? That's horrifying. Game, you had the automatic cursor on him.
Dan, would you please stop trolling the barrels outside the ring?
Bob, I'm telling you, it's just not gonna work unless I do that. And nothing but that, because I've gotten so good at doing that incorrect thing incorrectly. We should keep doing this.
I think they made these electro barrels.
I know. I misremembered the name of the enemy force, Bob. I want you to look at their name on the left there and imagine what I could have misremembered it as by replacing one letter. I'm like, wait a second.
I bet that they wanted to do that joke and they wouldn't let them.
It is an Insomniac.
Yeah,
it is Insomniac. I'd be surprised if they didn't try to call them Jizco. The first gun you get is a penis. Like,
and then I assume the original soda was just white.
And people are just pouring it all over their faces.
Yes.
Oh man, that would make this game so extra. It'd be like, this is a struggle. I can't even play through this game. Dude, I can't fucking hear you.
What if every everything would be better if they weren't forced pull punches from Microsoft or something insane.
I mean, that would be funny as hell if it was just the most insanely, like, horrific thing. I'll be honest. Yeah, if Insomniac made the Freddy Got Fingered of video games, I would stand for that. Be like, who gave you $80 million to make this? How did you do this? Are you running a Ponzi scheme on the side? Yeah, no, the sex burger thing is just, what do you, like it's brain dead.
Yeah, no, it's really dumb.
I don't even get it. Like, what's it going for? Like, people want sex, have a burger? Like, is it supposed to be marketing as sex appeal?
I don't know. I'm like,
I don't know that
be a
it's
direct
even
parody
cogent.
of something, I would think.
Otherwise, it's just brain dead?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's like, help us defeat these enemies. Dude, these guys are nowhere near you.
We need him dead. You need to kill 2 more.
Okay.
Think we're safe for now.
So the weirdest thing there is that it really punished me for jumping because those long-range Jizco bots with the sniper rifles could just blow me out of the air. That's how I died the first time. I was leaping up insanely high and they just rail cannoned me and did most of my health in a single shot. I'm like, this whole game has been bounce and rail.
Right, and it's like,
and then it just owned my asshole for trying to bounce. Man, I should have a ton of money.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to see them ever make a sequel to this, honestly.
Same.
Like, everything about every mechanic is bad. So, just, no. Just give up.
Yeah.
If you want to make another open world game that's not Spider-Man, sure. Just can't be this.
Oh, yeah, no. Like, they clearly can make a really great open world game. So, I'd be cool with them making a new one. They get Sly. Sucker Punch is like, why?
Well, there's one still making cartoony games. You guys say you didn't want to do that anymore. We didn't say that.
You said that.
It looks like I don't need to kill these guys.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
They're pissing me off. These guys are pissing me off. Besides, once I'm actually close and they don't have a billion snipers on me, I can hit them with a few teddy bears and they're down.
Spider-Man definitely doesn't need to grind rails. Grinding rails is one of the worst feeling parts of this game.
Felt good at Infamous.
Yeah,
Too bad it doesn't feel good here.
Yeah. Why can't Jin rail grind?
Why can't Samurai crawl? This song really gives me a punk rock feeling.
Yeah. I have missions after this? Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea what could even be. I bet that ground hit destroyed SpongeBob.
Probably. Teddy bear and bowling balls did all right.
I put some Tesla traps out there. Hope it helps.
Okay.
Landing up the street.
I can't believe every one of these missions has a ton of parts.
Oh, hey, there are enemies behind me. That's neat.
Don't forget about the Tesla traps. Rail grinding is not honorable, Jim. Yeah, I know. Taz, you're right. They probably should have realized at some point that rail grinding and jumping really high doesn't mix well with the base defense nature of the game. Like, those are just one's entirely
incongruous parts.
Yeah, like one's entirely about moving, and the other is literally the opposite.
Nah, it helps you get around and stuff to better build your bases.
That might check out if their bases were ever designed well to have to be moved around with rails.
I think the boat one's the closest one.
I know, even that was
I
not
haven't
great.
played everyone but the boat one. I looked at the boat one and went, yeah, that's better than the others. Is it great? Probably not, but it's better than the others. See?
Yeah,
See
you
what
just
I'm
got a
fucking
giant
talking
laser.
about? Fuck this fucking game. You should bounce more. Bounces once, gets rail cannoned. Man, good thing I have good anti-far enemy weapons. Yeah, anti-long range, hell yeah. I'm so good at that. I'm the best.
Yeah, Ratchet & Clank Full Frontal Assault was a tower defense style game, so they did have experience doing that. So this is even more bizarre.
Was Full Frontal Assault that one on the PS3?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that was a weird one. I believe they were trying to describe it as a MOBA back then.
Yeah, God, they were.
Yeah, that was weird. Weird times for Insomniac. Honestly, it's basically been weird times for Insomniac since Quest for Booty.
Yeah.
I think ever since then, it's been a weird slide downhill.
Then that turnaround with Spider-Man.
Yep. And apparently an upcoming Ratchet & Clank. And an upcoming Spider-Man Miles Morales.
And another Spider-Man after
another
that.
Spider-Man after that. Now it's like, this is the best they've ever been. Man, using that thing works great because it's freezing them.
Yeah,
So I
oh,
probably
right, yeah,
should be using that.
We got that mod on there, I forgot.
I hate these names. Like, it clearly communicates what they do, but their shape does that as well.
You're not excited for Tank Bot?
No, just like I wasn't excited for Bomb Bot, Rifle Bot, Bot. You know, we're just gonna assume that this does more damage than that. Yeah, it does. It doesn't freeze him.
Okay, so people are saying Cracking Time is still really good.
Yes. Yes. That's true. Cracking Time is really neat. They should have gone with the original title, Clock Blockers. Never gonna forgive Sony for that.
For some reason, I was hoping there was only one of those. Foolish of me.
One of what?
The tank bots.
Oh, I've been working on the same one this whole time.
I thought I saw one blow up already.
No.
Okay.
No, that health bar was a son of a bitch to work through.
Holy crap! Did you see that thing blow? That was amazing!
Don't you mean we were amazing? We just killed the big robot!
Yeah, we were amazing! I'm going to see if I can find anything interesting in the wreckage.
I think we figured out how it's 5 more missions.
Get back on the boat and leave.
I just got done decoding that data drive we got off that big Fizco mech, and it doesn't look good. There's lots of talk of an imminent threat that's going to destroy Sunset City entirely.
How mysterious. Can we stop it?
That's the thing. The data is so encrypted, I haven't been able to figure out what it is. All I know is that it's being stored somewhere inside Fizco HQ.
Then it looks like it's time for some B&E.
That's gonna be difficult, even for you. The security at Fizco HQ is super tight, but I was watching some nearby camera feeds, and I noticed someone's been getting in there at night.
Who?
I can't really tell, but they look like cheerleaders with, like, Dave the Dead.
So they waited till the last 5 missions of the game to introduce the cheerleader faction
that they talked about, like,
most of the game.
within 2 hours.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's weird.
Yeah.
Weird, but don't freak out, okay?
I'm intrigued.
I need you to go and see my future self. He set up a new base downtown. I need to know if it turned out as cool as it is in my mind right now.
What? Okay.
Maybe the plot's doing a thing. Or it's a dumb joke about how he's at all these places.
Probably that.
I don't know which of these it is. We'll find out when we get there. Oh man, I need to get all the way over there, huh? Oh, that's tragic.
Yeah, I'm thinking of like how in Spider-Man I was like, I never fast travel because it's fun to move around the world. It's not fun to move around the world for even a second.
Justice Zag is very insistent on the drone gun.
Hey, I'm gonna ask you to do something weird, but don't freak out, okay?
I'm intrigued.
Yeah, no, at this point, it makes a lot more sense for them to just get out of the city and let it be destroyed because it's just filled with zombies.
Right.
What I don't understand.
They want to incriminate Fizco, so they need the evidence.
They are the evidence. They probably have something.
They literally said that.
Jesus. I think it was Pittsburgh complaining that Nefarious gets overused in Ratchet. I haven't played enough of them, but
I think
You may be right. If there's anyone who gets overused, it's Nefarious. But I never hated it. Maybe after we go through all the Ratchet, we'll hate it. Right. I was like, I kind of like having a recurring villain for those sorts of games. Like Bowser's great, but I could see it maybe becoming too much.
Look who's awake. I needed a moment alone with you.
Do you think that's wise in front of the kids?
I brought you inside so you can see what Las Catrinas does here. It's important. Now you know why I won't tolerate pendejos playing games.
Okay, easy, Guantanamo.
It's Esperanza.
Look, there's bad shit coming our way. Soon. I can help you. And your kids. But first you have to get me into Fizco HQ.
There's nothing there. We checked. It's fully automated. No food or medicine.
I'm not after food or medicine.
Then you got nothing I need. Now stay away from my kids.
Okay, here's how this is gonna go. First I'll run some errands for you, then you'll like me, and then you'll help me.
Not gonna happen.
Trust me. Works every time.
You feel like the rest of the story of this game didn't really lend itself to that? Bob, why do you have 3 glasses?
I had one for water, one for soda, and one for coffee. There's a cycle to these things, Dan.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm very unwise questioning your ways.
Oh man, we got new shades. Yeah, put those on. Oh wait, I can't do that in here, can I? Yeah, no, I can't. Yeah, no, this is insane. They have a boat to get off the island, and it's like, let's go stop and do this. It's almost like this should have been the third one, and then the final one should have been the LARPers, because that also involved defeating the final gang. Triangle to ponder. Or
Now,
why?
if I were a cheerleader, what would I want? Yeah, no. Remember, these are badass assassins. Yes, a sword!
Awesome missing. Oh, wow, this is gonna be bad. But we get a new weapon. We get the sword.
Hey, Fort Camp. So, I'm looking for the most badass sword in the Samurai Museum. Can you hook me up?
Well, the best sword in the city is not in the museum.
Really? So is there one last samurai still roaming the city, killing OD, scabs, and the unworthy with the finest sword in the land?
What? No. The best sword in Sunset City is in that swanky high-rise at the north end of downtown. A rich Fizco marketing executive bought it. It was in the news before all the stuff hit the fan.
Well, alright. Guess I'm gonna go give that Fizco exec a swordectomy.
God, this is so dumb. This is insane. They didn't even say they wanted anything. He's just like, I think they want a sword. I need to go find it.
A sword?
A sword.
A sword!
Yeah.
The weapon!
Yes.
The people who take care of children want a weapon.
Yeah. Because his line of reasoning is they're cool assassins, so they want a sword.
Oh boy, I am sure you can't wait to get to this HQ and have it be chock full of those annoying tanky robots, with some being special and even more tanky with bullshit weapons that almost one-shot you. Man, this is a special brand.
Yeah.
Don't get greedy, chat!
So Dan, are we doing the Fizzbot rifle or are we doing the shocker? We can afford the shocker. I'll take all our money, but we can do it.
I feel like the Fizzbot rifle will help us focus individual enemies, which has been my problem recently.
Yes. Let's do it.
Also, wouldn't that leave us enough to
Yeah,
get
get
the
the turret.
Terracopter? Cool, we can replace these useless fucking weapons with good shit.
Stay on your toes.
Right.
How do we actually set this thing in?
You go
There
there,
we
you
go.
click A, you click A again on whatever you want to replace. So, what are we replacing?
I've I've never used the Murderang. I didn't know it existed. We're definitely replacing High Fidelity, the record launcher. Jesus. This thing's so bad.
I find it for insanely low-level scrubs, it works out. Because it just bounces between, like, the flying postules, which was annoying as shit on that flying mission. I'm more okay with Murderang being replaced, honestly. Because even though Murderang should be the same thing, I felt like it was less effective at bouncing between them, perhaps? Never mind. You know what? Just replace the record player with Murderang.
With Murder? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because it's supposed to do the same thing. Yeah.
We also have the turret gun now.
Well, yeah, and that should do that. That should do that.
Try it out.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Very strange shit out there.
As your dark aura consumes the door.
That door is unusable. Is this door usable? No. God. Let me out.
Stop wasting my time.
You just bust out the window? Wow. Huh. It's a combination of Excalibur and Masamune. Excalimune. How'd they pronounce it, though? Did they say Excalimune?
I don't think they said it. He just thought about it. It was the mission reward, so I guess I know.
This guy's really stupid. How are you enjoying the traversal?
It's a nightmare. Always is.
Just like Spider-Man, right?
God, this is like the farthest removed open world game from Spider-Man.
Yeah. It's kind of a good thing Sony came to them to see what they wanted to do before the ship. I worry that you would see this and be like, maybe we don't get them to make... You know.
This guy's a big shot. I got a fancy rooftop penthouse style. The whole place is crawling with Fizco, but not for long.
Oh, I have to kill all of them.
That seems fairly effective.
Yeah.
How many of those do you get?
I got 3 more.
Okay, so you only got about 7.
Right.
Is it easy to traverse the city? No. But is it fun to just jump and grind about? Also, no.
It's true, Tazy.
It's nuts because, like... I want to stop comparing this game to the Second Son, but it's really hard. They came into the same year. They're both first party. They're both second party exclusives. Actually, Sucker Punch is first party. They're on the same generation of hardware. They're in the same genre.
But the other direction.
Yeah, it's really hard. It's really hard to not compare the two. Yeah, Dr. Acro unlocked his drone tech. That was close.
Yeah, it was.
So that gun seems pretty effective.
Yeah, no, this son seems really good at killing these things. Gotta stick my ram ammo.
Just think about how useless the shocker would have been in this situation. It would have only zapped one at a time and run out of ammo insanely fast. Meanwhile, if we have a bunch of enemies together, we have a lot of moves in guns.
What is happening?
Oh my god.
This game.
What was your favorite part? My favorite part? When the audio dropped out completely again. Which time? The 7th time. Also, we have badges we can spend to upgrade weapons.
Cool. course they're not up here. It's really hard to tell where they are on that map. Like,
Yeah, on the larger icons, it tells you whether they're up or down. These dots, it's just... Here's some dots. No, the preview showed the shocker chaining. Yeah, but they're too far apart to chain. That's what...
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to convey. The chain lightning gun is not good when it's one enemy per building. Per floor, per building. Meanwhile, the energy rifle...
Really? What is he even here for?
Hit A. And you can't wall run because it's sloped ever so slightly. There you go, and then you dash back into it. Then you do.
But
you gotta
goes the other side.
do it like it's Tony Hawk, where you're like wall ride, wall jump, wall ride, wall plant.
Or you go to the other side and jump on this thing that doesn't even look like it should knock you out much.
Nah. Nope, he's gone.
Dead, at least. Okay.
Don't worry, he was webbed to the side. Oh, hey.
He killed himself.
What the hell? He flew up to where you were, dude.
I saw him bounce around, but I thought that he like fell back down.
He started T-posing, levitated, and flew all the way to where you were, right behind you.
Oh my god! What?
That was nuts. Rush Stickenberg in chat. Oh wait, 8 on the Fool in chat said, upgrading your weapons is not true strength. And Rush Stickenberg says, I can't believe Jen made his sword sharper. That is an honorable.
The hell? All these, I guess.
You're wrong. Get that camera though. Oh, well.
Whoops. Oh well.
Oh well.
What did I bounce on?
Nice digs. Now where's that sword?
Good thing I killed everything first.
In business, let your great object be victory, not lengthy campaigns. Our campaign was total. Regulators torn through like paper, and now the city pays the price. I must pay for my crimes with business seppuku, so I am retiring upstate, taking nothing with me but my priceless antique Japanese or possibly Chinese sword.
Oh, what the hell?
They can keep those dumb super titanium excellence in marketing awards.
Son of a bitch!
Hello?
Hey, Wendy, you're a blacksmith, right? How do you make a sword?
Well, first off, you need some good source metals. Steel is good.
This is bad.
I guess you could make steel from iron, but that's a bitch and a half.
I'm starting to remember why I needed 8 Red Bulls to finish this game.
That's fair. It's a good thing I don't care about
Tea set or aluminium if you're British. Either way, shitty metal.
I'm glad I don't care about
Dusty old
trophies
mirror.
or achievements like I do
Reflecting spells back
trophies
is cool,
because
but
man.
It's all gritty and powdery. No thanks, Bronze Gong. Excellence in marketing. Yeah, more like excellence in ego stroking. But they're nice and heavy. These'll do. I got some super titanium. What's the next step?
You need a forge, an oven that gets really hot.
Heat, huh? What
This is
about
idiotic.
atomic power?
Atomic power? Do you want to make a sword that will kill other people or yourself?
Hell yeah! A nuclear sword. Oh, can't forget.
Yeah.
Can you fast travel? I bet you can't during a mission.
He just said something about fast travel, so it was deactivated.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Zoom out. It's like a full kilometer away from you. Yep, lower left. Man, it's right next to the fucking thing. Jesus.
Yeah, they know what
they knew. I was hoping you'd clip and fall over. Damn it.
Yeah, Sunset TV. I'm sure that's been updated ever.
Fast travel. Oh, D! I can't work in these conditions.
You remember how Spider-Man had like one of the best skill sets in an open world game?
Yeah.
/ better than Untold Legends. And then this had.
Well, we get air dash eventually. Oh, jeez.
What's the difference between achievements and trophies? Just one, my primary gaming platform's PlayStation, especially going into this next gen, unless Series X really does just blow the PlayStation out of the water. I feel like since each achievement adds up to a number value and nothing more, that doesn't feel as good as it being like, I have this many gold trophies, I have this many silver, this many bronze, and then on top of that, all those trophies add up to a platinum. Achievements, you don't get anything for getting everything except for to go, I have 1,000 points. So the difference between you and a guy who spent 10 more hours than you could be as little as 20 points.
Right.
Time to heat up this forge. I could try to adjust the plant's temperature controls. Or
Let's be real, only the platinum trophies matter.
is there any question?
That's a shame. I'm gonna end up with all the trophies in Fall Guys except for the platinum and a single gold where it's like win 5 times in a row because I'm made by statistic people.
Gotta smash those temperature controls. Die, computer.
This game's a real mess.
Yeah.
Hacking is fun. You do it my way.
But yeah, on top of that, your PlayStation profile has a level, and you gain levels for having a certain level of experience with trophies. So that's another layer where I think it works really well. Also, trophies are a lot more low-key and quick with their notification, unlike achievements, which are not.
Oh, I can't go under that.
Because of the security camera.
Of course, breakdown. Kill everything again.
Well, it is a level in this game.
Yeah. It does.
Got it. Now you have enough health to make it to that health to the right of you. Keep turning right. Now it's to your left. Right over there. Yeah, achievement notifications used to be quick, and then the Xbox One fixed that. Yeah, that's absolutely the case. I would say hopefully the Series X fixes that, but it's just the same OS. But they are doing an overhaul. But I doubt it's anything major because that's Microsoft's shtick now. Their whole shtick is we're never going to do a major overhaul again. Everything's mild stuff.
Proper hammer blow.
2024, where would it go?
I think it's huge.
Yeah, I think.
Something right up here, I guess. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa.
You have to slightly shift around icons every 6 months or otherwise people will find out where they are. Yeah, they have a real retail store energy to how they build their OS. Which is bad. Imagine if your power drill moved its buttons around. Luckily, the controller doesn't yet have a way to move its buttons around, right? Oh no, you need to hit RB to boot that game. Why would you think it's not RB? That update's been out for a week.
Oh no!
Seriously? 2 wingers?
I'm right up here. Why can't they just do it? Why do I need to kill these?
One down, one to go.
That's gonna be great taking them out. But it hit him. That's better than
Guess I'll
some
just
stuff.
jump down and start hammering away.
This is the melee only challenge. You can't open the weapon wheel. What?
What? Tap. It said tap it to power it up.
I thought that hold.
I think you're supposed to do it the whole way down.
I think it worked.
Hey, Victor.
Hey, we just had an earthquake over here. Was that you?
It was my chi. This sword is forged. Now what?
Douse it in water to cool it off.
To the water treatment plant. We're after me lucky sword. Ah, Horn of Oath, wield the power. Best sword ever. Better get this thing in water before it melts through my magic pocket.
Do I have to kill everything?
Yep. That's this game.
Seriously? I'm crafting here.
I thought I killed your gang. Like, I killed the boss of the scarab, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we killed the boss of the scab. Isn't it cool how the game incentivizes you with damage modifiers to keep grinding, but that's killing your ability to just shoot them?
Yeah.
I don't think there are any bouncy things near you. Okay, there are those.
Yeah,
You could
these
just
things.
do that and...
Whoa.
And then there also is LTing once you're grinding. But still, the grinding... The idea of this game, the core idea is really bad.
Yes. There's one here.
I think
Oh,
they
he's
all
just in the
just
water.
died. Yeah, they all just died.
Only this water.
Sunset Overdrive or Rage 2.
Hey, did you douse the sword?
In blood?
Rage 2 has to be better than this.
Okay, so next is
Wouldn't know.
It feels better to play, at least. I played a bit of it.
detailing.
No, it's perfect. I dub thee Excalamune. Take him.
It actually doesn't even need you to kill him. All the way back you came from. Yep. Yep. Keep going. Keep going. To the right. To the right. Victor says, "Oh, I think I played this game. I'm pretty sure I gave up about after 2 hours."
Yeah.
I would have. Yeah, we said about 2 hours in that we were like, we really don't need to see the rest of this game.
We know exactly what it is.
It's gotta be this the whole way through.
reminded me of a movie we can't talk about directly yet.
Yep.
Where it was like, after seeing one scene, like, this movie's going to be that scene 8 times, and then it's going to end. And this is that. Oh.
Yeah, someone else in chat, I think it was, Rich Stickenberger said, same here. When I bought this when I got an Xbox One and never played more than 2 hours.
Yeah, no, I stopped after like 50 minutes and was like, I'm done. I see exactly what this is, and it's bad. Yeah.
You know, before you got the lightning powers, I was hopeful you would get to keep this. This seems way too strong to keep.
They might just unhinged the game. They might not care. Like, do it.
Wouldn't that be great? I don't trust this game that much. I'm skeptical.
Fair.
I mean, it is funny that we didn't...
Like, they don't even want this thing.
We didn't even do the side mission. Right? Like, any of them.
Right.
So the thought of doing all the side missions in this game with this weapon. Weird, our completionist run took 4 more hours. I'm not nearly optimistic enough to believe.
Pretty sure I got more than 1 with that last hit, but okay.
You definitely, absolutely did. There are 10 on the field when you did that last hit.
They want me to come inside to collect my accolades. Coming!
This is really stupid.
Yeah. Like, this is even dumber than the rest of the game, which is impressive.
See, it's a parody, right? A really bad one.
Hola! Look what I made for you!
What am I supposed to do with that?
Stab some people, make knights, pry food out of the hospital vending machines. It slaps, it chops. So many uses.
No thanks. Now scram.
Wait. Look how powerful this thing is. Oh shit. That was an accident.
The thing. It was like Bill and Ted.
Wow, she hits hard.
Or Doctor Who.
Who cares?
Told you.
Oh, I neutered my nuclear sword.
Yeah, there's no way the rest of this game would be okay with you being that broken. Why do you guys think that's a GTA ref? Oh, because he steps out of the phone booth when he dies. The electricity of the phone booth shooting into the ground is clearly Bill and Ted's or Doctor Who. I haven't seen Doctor Who. But yeah.
What part of it's?
In GTA 3, when you die and you're back, you step out of a phone booth.
No, you just walk out of the hospital.
I swear to God, one of the GTAs had you just step out of a phone booth.
I don't remember that.
But yeah, no. The electricity and flying into the ground and leaving a square that is the shape of it, that's Bill and Ted's.
Yeah. And also they use a phone booth, so.
Also, you're at a hospital.
Yeah.
We layered this. Oh, come on. Anyway.
What do they care about most in the world?
Bob's like, please. Please piss thunder.
Yeah, that whole thing was dumb and pointless and got you nothing. Cool.
Yeah, no, I get it, Justice Zach. They killed you. That's, yep.
Some of the kids trust you. I'm not so sure. Watch it.
Why would...
Oh, serious. What is gonna make you crazy ladies happy?
When we don't see
God, this sucks.
Get cancer.
Then they'll love you. Lie down. I'll get rid of them, and you can sleep.
It's okay, Esperanza. Can't like this be my visiting hours or something?
Hey, sorry, I didn't mean to throw you off. It's just... Las Catrinas is crazy, you know?
Believe me, I know. But they're cool. I want to get out of here.
I don't know that any of us are getting out of here.
You have a boat that gets you out of here. No, that's non-canon.
I never got to go to a baseball game.
Not missing much. I could spit peanut shells near your feet. Pretty much the same thing.
I never got to climb a mountain.
But you never got to fall off a mountain either. You're not in here for falling off a mountain, are you?
I never got to see a rock concert.
What? That's no way to live. Every kid needs to rock. You want a show? I'll give you a show.
What do you mean?
You're gonna get the rock show of a lifetime.
Are you serious?
I'm okay with this scene. I'm not okay with it being the game now.
No, they don't want Jack Black for the role. They can't afford that. They just want to have that part from his movie.
I don't think anyone wants Jack Black for a role either.
Well,
I think
Wendy
that's
plays
just
a pretty
the guy
mean
from
loot.
Double Flame.
See if she's up for it.
There's a reason that's the only games he shows up in. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just saying how it is.
Let me just do a stroll on this wall real quick.
I think the lamest part of this game is the part where you air dash and then land on the water. And if you already did one skid on the water before the air dash, it won't let you skid again.
Yeah, that's real bad.
It's so lame. Tony Hawk wants Jack Black for a role. But see, that's different. That's fun.
What?
No one wants Jack Black as a key important character. Officer Dick is perfect for Jack Black.
Hey, Wendy! I have a new role for you to play.
No more role playing. I'm done LARPing.
Yeah, the boat's still
I'm done with
here.
this city. As soon as I
Wait, this
fix
isn't the
this
boat.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, I don't know where she is.
Really?
Oh.
That sounds cool. You know, I played bass in a band one time, but it was only a garage band.
You're in!
Awesome! I'm actually excited! For once. I'd come and hug you, but I can't swim. Do you think you could tow my boat in for me?
Now you gotta use a harpoon to hit the target on her. Bring her boat in.
How did she get out there? What's happening?
Got it!
This boat is too heavy for just one harpoon. You need to attach 2 harpoons.
Man.
And this is only to get one member of the band.
Did you want a handoff?
No, I'm okay. I'll do this one then.
Got it! Alright, you're moving! Really slowly.
That dock at the end is open. Use the harpoons to tow me in.
Come the OD!
This is the gameplay that gets you an 80 on Metacritic, baby. It's true, chat. Yeah, this game is really exhausting. It's like the entirety of this game is made out of the worst missions in Final Fantasy VII Remake. Like the absolute rock bottom missions in that. Yeah, it doesn't tell you to actually clear these enemies.
Or to her, and I think I need to just stop them from killing the harpoons.
The game will probably not do
Actually,
this,
the-
but I could see the kid dying before you
Owners.
get the band together.
You're right.
But the kid's dying wish is to have the girls help you because the player went out of his way to try and make his wish come true.
Yeah, I think they might do that for kicks. I think they might actually just you know, kill the kid and be like, isn't it funny? He died of cancer. And then the ladies are upset and won over by you. I think they might do that. And then you got to move to the next one on the opposite side.
Yeah.
Harpoon down! Attach one that's in front of the boat!
This game is rated M, Xaver. Muckfun says, I don't own an Xbox. Do they list the percentage of people who have a trophy? I know certain websites used to tell you that back in the day. They might still. I'm not sure. Do any of the guns feel fun at all? No, and that's kind of like one of the major problems with this.
Jesus. I'm trying to get it to the thing. It's like, you want to target these guys, man?
Yeah, that generous auto aim. So generous. And then there should be harpoons at the very end of the dock.
I see us. You know.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
There's like 100 things that I could possibly do. And none of them are 101.
Yeah, I'm noticing there's a second one on this dock too. You're gonna have to use both. Yep, that's this game. Once again, worst parts of Final Fantasy VII Remake for 10 hours straight. It's real dire. The guns would feel good with the dual sense. Hey man, I'm sure there will be people who ship PS5 games that feel like when you hook up a controller to a PC game, that doesn't have it feel right at all. You always have those PC devs that do that.
Yeah.
For all we know, that game that Sony played for limited exclusivity, time exclusivity, for all we know, that game feels like that since it's made by that one Bethesda developer. I really can't remember. It's the Assassin game, though.
I'm not getting off this thing until the coast is clear.
Oh, fuck off. Now Chain Lightning would have been nice. Because it's mobbing you with like 30 dudes on each side. Really? Yes, Deathloop, thank you.
Okay. I could not figure out what you were talking about.
I didn't know how else to describe it.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Assassin game, you die a bunch.
Time loops.
70s style? But yeah, Deathloop.
That game will be bad because they've never made a good game over there.
Well, like, that's the thing. The game feel of that could feel like when you just hook up a controller to a completely unoptimized PC game.
Yeah, that's how all their games feel, so I fully expect that.
Right, and that's what I was saying. It's a real shame they nerfed your fucking sword, huh?
Yeah. Just end this. Nice.
Fucking no.
There's nothing actually good at dealing with it.
I know.
I tried this.
The solution I came up with is jump right up in their face and shoot them with a flame gun. That's it. That's the only thing that I found was decent. Would you rather play this or watch Suburban Nights? Watch Suburban Nights. If there was an option to tap out right now and just watch that with you guys, if that was legal, I would offer it. That's how I feel. This game could be 2 more hours of insanely bad missions like this.
Yeah, when we found out we didn't have any missions left, every mission became insanely long.
At my base downtown.
Cool. I'll meet you there.
If KZ was here, he would be devil's advocating for how is this filler?
Girlfriend?
That's his bit. It's always his bit.
I think Forkim plays the drums. She has a merit badge for percussion on her sash. Not that I was looking at her chest or anything.
Do you know where she is?
Yeah, she's over by the concert hall. I'll tell her you're coming.
Sure, it's not the full mission, but sure.
But they're getting long enough now.
Yeah. Show your friends.
No. I have no friends, and that's because I bought Sunset Overdrive.
bunch of drums in that truck down there.
I got this. Found the drum kit. And some taiko drum.
Hi, WTF, Spider-Man. Yeah, it's best to push this out of your memories.
Oh my god.
But now we got an OD problem. Wait, I got an idea. Hey, thanks. Now get to the next one without touching the ground. Now, melee slam. Stylish taiko chain reaction.
Nice, I get it. You set off all the taikos in one chain, and you can kill all the OD at once. Then I'll be able to go in and collect my drums.
Yeah, okay. Now keep quiet. I gotta concentrate here.
Man, Bob, you oh man, you may have let go at the best time. Trying to
still
imagine.
counted.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't you bust my balls.
There are more in that other direction here.
Are there?
Yeah.
You sure?
Up higher on the
Okay.
building and stuff.
I'm trying to find a logical path through this. I guess it is just a circle.
Yeah.
Oh well. Well, I'll take the circle around this way because this seems like.
You got half of them. Keep going.
I missed one.
I think it's the top left. Probably at the top there.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Now slam the last one.
Very resourceful. I'll get the kit and meet you at your base.
Does that Kingdom Hearts 3
No, I only
plan
need a
video?
lead singer and a guitarist. Not Sam. He's too whiny. Not Floyd. He's too Floyd. Rockfest, huh? It's a long shot, but I'll give it a try.
I really thought Walter was gonna be like, "Yeah, I'm back and I sing."
He might. I don't care, phone. No, wait, maybe I do. We might have to collect 20 of these to end the game.
We haven't done anything where we need to turn in phones yet, have we?
Nope.
That's scary.
Yeah, it is.
I've gotten every single Yokai Watch minion from the 14 crossover since the stream started. This is pain. Oof.
That's kind of nuts.
Well, at least you're being productive.
Yeah. Getting it done.
Oh, they're just optional lore items. Okay.
You're King Buzzo from the Melvins!
In the flesh, so to speak.
I'm putting on a show for some sick kids. I've got a bass player and a drummer, but I could really use a frontman.
Benefit show, huh? Cool. I'm there.
Awesome! I've got a base a few blocks away. Meet me there in a few hours.
I know the place. I'll be there.
Oh, okay.
Now, if you could just take a step back.
Like this? You are coming tonight, right?
I said I was.
Yes. Yes, you did.
You still standing out there?
Oh, I mean, yeah, not on purpose. You know, I'm just tying my shoe. The Melvins are actually gonna play at my place. Sometimes the end of the world is pretty damn great.
No, we're getting lots of different collectibles, but we aren't getting any Stokies.
I know. Isn't that upsetting?
It is.
Tony will be so disappointed in us. He'll never return my phone calls at this rate. Is it all the way at the top of this?
The Melvins are a real band.
Yeah.
Buzz Osborne is a real guy.
Yeah.
It's just a,
That's the joke. That's the whole joke. When I think punk rock, I think the Melvins. That's fine. I'm not judging you for doing that. And I bet you're totally sincere. Oh, it's below me now. Shit. Sure love making my way around in this video game.
Yes, it's really easy to tell where you need to go.
I'd rather go up against Fisco than them. Anyway.
Oh, wow, he's there already.
I had to put some fuse boxes around the base so we can get loud. Downside is they might be powered.
Bob, I got tricked into doing a base defense mission.
I can take it back.
This looks like much worse nightmare than any of them I've done, even. Ugh.
Why does the game look so ugly? Because the style is bad and it was released in 2014 on the Xbox One.
Bob's trying to say that it's because it was optimized for Series 1.
Dan, don't even say Series 1. They're going to release that next.
You're probably right.
The Xbox One Series 1 X 2010. God, it's bloody please. Oh my god. Dan.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Xbox Series 360. We'll get there.
I just
just get out of here.
Yeah, no, just fling him off the side of the fucking building.
The next Xbox is Xbox 5 inexplicably. No, it's gotta be Xbox 6. They have to be beating Sony.
God. Yeah, probably.
How did Microsoft last this long? I mean, it's only the last decade they've been complete letdowns. That's all. They thought, you know, Phil Spencer would come in and fix things, and
everyone believed them.
Yeah.
Yep. And it's working out great. Okay. I think this is the best I'm gonna be. Well, I guess I have a little bit more.
Yeah, we've talked about that numerous times. Of it's crazy that it's supposed to be the most powerful system with the Series X, and they've shown basically only old games.
Yeah. Isn't it cool how you can dash midair but not on the ground?
Yeah, it doesn't just make you feel like, why can't I do this?
Yeah, no.
But you have that roll that feels bad and is on a different button for no reason.
You did good.
That's an understatement.
You made a kid with tonsillitis happy. It's not like you saved the world or anything.
Yeah, I did tonsillitis. I thought he had cancer. Well done, little man. Well done.
We need a little more time to set up. Keep those OD out of the base, and we'll get started as soon as we can. Hey, one thing? Don't let the OD near the fuse boxes. They're really delicate.
Keep them away from the fuse boxes. Got it.
But it's fine for to get them near the kids.
Yes. Truth. It just can't angle upward. It really wants to auto aim.
Yeah.
Okay, well, there's one more of those, and then the rest of you can just... me.
Oh yeah, no, class visual. That's definitely a big part of it if they don't want to have that lower number than Sony.
Oh yeah, no, they went insane, knowing that they would have to have a lower number than Sony. Lost their goddamn minds over that.
And it's 360. It's like we made fun of 360 back in the day, but that's the smartest thing they've done with the naming scheme, which is insane. It's just a random number.
Yeah. But it's a cool sounding number,
right?
If this concert doesn't start soon, we're out of here.
No! Be patient. Wendy's working on it. Right, Wendy?
Yeah, and then they went even more insane when they're like, it can't be lower than Sony. It's now 1.
Now it can't even be a number. It's now... Because, like, here's the thing. You wonder if they legitimately think the number's the only reason they have problems in the market. Oh, I just got on.
The kid's just right here.
That's bad.
Jesus. But it's basically, like...
Yes, they start Tony Hawking.
Yeah, Sony now owns this IP, they confirmed.
Which is fucking weird. Why would you...
I guess it was just part of something Insomniac got to own.
Yeah, but why would you announce that?
People probably just asked.
Yeah, that's...
Death by sound check.
Hello, Sunset City!
That wasn't that bad. How are you louder than the band?
Audio engineers. What?
Game. I'm way outside of where I was. What is their deal? I have to go all the way up this. See, this is that area I was defending at the beginning with the fence.
Yeah.
These mother... Yeah, let's just stick that out there to help.
Yeah, no, this would be the funniest mission for the audience to die. You're right, Lubu. Seeing a real person next to these Fortnite characters is off-putting.
Fair.
Oh, don't worry, Richard. Reviewers have liked a lot of the Ninja Theory games.
Many, many.
So that's why they're the dying dog, Microsoft. Their Suicide Squad's so bad.
Baba's Suicide Club, thank you. Of course I'm out. Of course I'm out. One moment.
Yeah, I've seen I have not tried out Hellblade, but I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's bad.
It's real bad.
Yeah, John's one too. We mean to tell you there's some kind of ninja theory. God, that's so bad. Oh, I guess that big thing went up. So Zachary says I just got hit by that Ramad beam. I'm out. Just kidding. Thank you for staying with us in our time of need.
Yeah. Stuff's a little dire right now. I'm working through some stuff, namely this game.
Yes.
Mary Poppins joke.
Is he gonna get caught in something?
Are you asking me if the Johnny Bravo joke will just be completely stolen?
Yes.
That would be nuts.
I thought you were gonna get killed quickly. Then I thought I was gonna kill you. But now I look forward to our time together. Until you're killed.
That's the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
This is the nicest thing. I'll show you how to get into Fisco HQ. But sneaking you in is as far as I'm willing to go. If we get killed with you, then the kids are as good as dead.
Okay, I think I have a plan.
Just one last mission.
Good.
Sam, where are you?
I'm almost at the overpass.
Good. Let's meet there.
Sam Bluehawk says the platinum Hellblade in a single playthrough. It's pretty easy,
Yeah, I bet.
but he likes the Norse mythology and some other stuff in it.
These are all level 1.
I see. Blue Boo's like, wait, it's almost over? Yeah, no, it really doesn't feel that way, does it? It just feels like we did another thing. And if you missed it, this is all after we made our way off of the out of the city.
We did that hours ago.
Yeah,
At
we
this
did that
point, it
hours
feels like.
ago. Skyfire, please don't lead the rest of the podcast. We need help.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
It's already an hour past when the chat promised the game was going to be ending.
Yeah, when is it? Like
It's
7
about
hours?
4.
Yeah, we're 7 hours, 17 minutes in. Okay.
I mean,
That's still way shorter
still-
than the estimates, so if this ends in the next hour, we're all peachy keen over here at Game Boots.
Yeah.
Why I called you here tonight. Take a look around. All of this will be yours someday. Or we'll be dead.
Lion King joke. Why are we showing nothing?
This
I
has to be
think
a
the game
problem.
broke.
It is a massive bit of work. They are planning something huge, and to find out what,
Sam starts
I need
walking into
access
another
to the
Sam and then
server room
he
in their
poses and
headquarters.
disappears and
And
dies.
he just trips on a smaller Sam and then has a heart attack and dies.
Well, what's our plan?
It's
I
frustrating.
think this is supposed to be a major cutscene we're missing because it just broke.
Nobody to shoot. If I may address the court, you said you needed everyone, yet we are not all here. I see the painted tarts are not here. Oh,
I think something happened on screen. Like
What a way to end the game.
8 out of 10.
Together we'll take Fizco down. Or we won't, but we'll get some wicked respawn animations. Who's with me?
for Vargarthia. For the
Should I just quit this and try to restart this cutscene?
I'm afraid it didn't save anything we've done so far, Dan.
You mean the... No, I mean like quit the mission.
Oh, okay.
You're right. We should try to make sure it's saving. I think it autosaves.
I mean, it'd be crazy if an open world game did.
It autosaved. Remember when it made that file for me and I had to delete it and I barely played the game at all, and it even autosaved down to like the checkpoint of the mission I was on, which was the tutorial, which takes place after the beginning of the game.
For the footage.
For each other.
This is dire. I think that was supposed to be a really big moment for us. I think this is the last mission, and that was one of the last cutscenes in the game.
Oh my god.
Is
Yeah,
there a
we're
way
supposed to meet up.
Abandoned mission. Any unsaved progress? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's nuts. That was completely nuts. There's no way it would do it twice, right? Chat, do you think it would do this twice? Bob, do you think it would do this twice?
I hope not.
Call the others. Time to go all in. I know you're all wondering why I called you here tonight. Take a look around.
Someone look up a Let's Play and tell me whether or not it does this for them too. Holy shit.
Buried in a Fizco data drive. I've only decoded.
Okay. Let me just give me a way to skip the cutscene.
Massive bit of work. They are planning something huge, and to find out what, I need access to the server room in their headquarters.
But that's in their headquarters.
That will be a monumental task.
Well, what's our plan?
It's frustrating. With all the automation and whatnot, there ain't nobody to shoot.
If I may address
Flashback to earlier when I said at most this would get a 5, and someone said that seems harsh.
I see the painted tarts are not.
Ugh.
Imagine you spent the end of Kingdom Hearts staring at a tiny square on the ground.
And I'm not letting you attack Fisco.
I can't confirm this custody is supposed to work. Okay.
You know what?
We won't, but we'll get some wicked respawn animations. Who's with me?
Man, I'm kind of interested
For the Oxfords.
in what the cutscene was supposed to be.
Yeah.
For the footage.
For each other.
Here's my theory, okay? This is broken on the 1X. Since
You're
the 1X
probably
came out
right.
4
Oh
years
my
later
God.
or 3 years later, they don't
And-
care.
Yeah. Oh my god. That's so bad.
Yeah, that sucks.
And that might be why we heard Microsoft Sam.
I don't know. I think that was caused by us moving way too fucking fast because we skipped shitloads of events. Try restarting the Xbox. I ain't doing that. Okay, that is the ground. You're correct. Skirmish is cleared 0 of 4.
Oh. Wow.
You know how much better a game Killzone Shadowfall? Chat, look up the Metacritic for Killzone Shadowfall. You know how much better a game than this Killzone Shadowfall is? Christ.
Totally killed that guy.
Yeah,
You're like a sexy Mexican ninja.
And I guarantee you the Metacritic on that's lower than this.
And you keep distracting those fiscal forces. We're heading into the sewer pipes now.
Sewer pipes.
Keep moving, cabron.
73. Fucking journalists.
Yeah, I don't know how this got like the Wii U boost,
but for Xbox One.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, they fucking love the underdog story. Then again, that doesn't make sense because Microsoft was at their peak with the fucking 360.
Yeah, and they just buy in. They're just fanboys. There's nothing more to it. Like
that's fucking annoying.
Yeah. Knack is 54. Knack
Max garbage.
I know
Knack might be worse than this.
Good lord.
Knack's worse than this. Yeah, I'm pretty confident saying that.
Ooh.
Knack's really bad, dude. That game had every buff you could fucking imagine, and I still just wished it ended 4 hours earlier than it did. It's like, oh, 3D platformers are back. Great. And I can co-op with Tosh. Great. And it's a next-gen console game, so it looks really pretty. Great. And it has the background artist from Shadow of the Colossus. Great. Problem. There's a 3-hit combo. The game is 12 hours long.
Knack 2 Death Stream. Oof.
I am curious about Knack 2.
Yeah?
I think Phil said he was going to do that, though. I don't know if people would be interested in seeing us both do that.
Maybe.
I don't know.
This game has a 91% on Steam. What?
That's it.
I mean, probably very few people bought it, but still, that's crazy.
More solid waste. I didn't see a single chunk of
Cabron, shut your hole before I shut it for you.
Yes, ma'am.
Have no fear. Troop Master Blue Cream is here.
Oh, he's a mech now.
Very cool. Well, that was one of the worst skirmishes cleared.
I cleared the first part a little chunk ago, so
Okay.
it should tick over to 2 pretty soon, I think.
4,006 Steam reviews. Good lord.
Good fucking Christ.
Caliban, this is bad.
Really bad.
Really bad.
Really bad. We had to deal with hours of LARPer jokes. I don't think anything can survive that.
Yeah, the chat's pointing out that Steam reviews mean nothing. The MC has like a 91 on there.
Man, Steam reviews are fucking stupid.
Yeah, it's Battletoads bad.
Yeah. That's a shame. Like, if it's not Battletoads bad, it's only slightly better. As I was explaining earlier, when I'm sure a lot of the people who are here now weren't here, Battletoads, like... Jesus Christ. Battletoads has funnier jokes, like... But it also has way worse jokes. Like the diaper. And the garbage truck. Dumpster butt. Beep beep. Like... I need to grind more.
Yeah, you gotta get that extra power level.
So that way I can shoot tornadoes.
And then people start getting struck by lightning.
It's very cool. I would really like ammo though. And health. Yeah, I probably should deploy a couple of these. I don't know what I was thinking. So now I'm at 2.
This is totally better than Spider-Man, right? No, what?
In front of a bunch of computers staring at them. I think he might be having a stroke or something.
Focus, Sam.
Okay, give me a few minutes.
Yeah, no, there hasn't been a stereotypical gay couple yet, so it's... At least we don't have those villains that are just really bad at fencing. Like Battletoads, but... So yeah, there's something. Crackdown 3 is way better. Like,
oh yeah, no, like go watch our live stream. We enjoyed that. It started getting a bit into repeat content, but even still, we were enjoying it.
Yeah, this whole game is even more repetitive than that.
Yeah.
Because every mission is this, basically.
Do you think this was supposed to be a smaller scale game, and then Microsoft said, "Oh shit"?
Definitely. Like this seems like it was going to be a downloadable game that was just some base defense stuff, and then they're like, it needs to be an open world extravaganza.
It needs to be open world and needs to have a narrative experience.
Have you guys ever played Age of Mayhem? As compared to this, I've played it a little bit. It was better.
That was better than this.
It was probably the worst one of the Volition's like open world games, but it was better than this.
Yeah. And its humor's even not great.
Yeah.
But it's still better than this. That's kind of nuts to say.
Oh, did that just come out, Mukbun? That the Ubisoft renamed Gods and Monsters to Immortals: Phoenix Rising. Or Phoenix Rising.
That's terrible.
Yeah, it really makes me think of
oh my god, it's spelled,
Rise of the
it's spelt really bad too.
Yeah.
It's that really dumb spelling of Phoenix. Ugh. Is that the name of our pro tag? I assume.
Probably.
Well, best of luck to them. I'm hopeful for that game, especially now that the company isn't seemingly run by super racists.
I don't know, they just released that trailer.
That's true. That's true. There goes my optimism. Are you serious right now?
Pretty much the only thing I have hope for over there at Ubisoft is the Beyond Good and Evil 2 being a real video game, because that's the cool concept of like just a bunch of outer space stuff.
Yeah.
And Prince of Persia comes back. And hopefully they've canceled that mobile game.
I think they just need to replace the intro. As long as you don't say Umbra is literally Black Lives Matter, isn't that deep? I think you're good on that plot.
Probably.
Because, you know, as Phil was saying, people who were working on the game were like, yeah, no, when it was described to us, they said it was a Bond-type villain thing.
Right? Instead of that.
Which is insane.
Like, even if we give them the benefit of the doubt of, like, they didn't know, like, they just wrote something, and they didn't know what happened this year. you do not go to the point where you launch that trailer. You see what's happened this year, and you just don't do it.
It's worse than that. It's not a trailer. It's the intro to the game.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you boot it.
Yeah.
How the fuck does that happen? Please just die and give me some goddamn health.
Did they announce Rayman Legends PS5 already? I want a new one of those, not another release of that. I don't see health containers anywhere.
No, this is rough. I'm in a tight situation.
Yes, Buckman, it is 4 a.m. Yeah, 4:20.
I haven't gotten
Nice.
a new weapon in a while. Maybe I should visit Two Hat Jack.
Dave, I know it's just a generic dialogue, but don't have him say it in the
His-
middle of the final mission.
His ADD is coming for him. It's the Terminator.
The size of those things.
The intro to Terminator 2.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't paying attention to what
one.
you were doing.
Yeah, my respawn animation was electricity striking me being curled up and then standing up.
Yeah, that's very funny. I laughed. I lolled all over the place.
Oh, fuck. Look at all this lol. Fucking everywhere. This is gonna be a real problem.
I got it. Okay, here's the deal. There's a weapon somewhere inside the building that's going to activate in a few minutes.
What kind of weapon? Bombs?
I don't know. All I know is that it's inside the building somewhere and it's going to
Fuck you.
destroy the whole city.
Where inside the building?
I'm getting conflicting information. That's too much pressure. Oh, I get diarrhea when I'm nervous, you know?
Okay, new plan. What if we just destroy the whole building?
That could work. But how would you destroy a building?
I don't know. I'll improvise.
There are none of our guardians cannot defeat.
Really glad you guys are still here.
Yes.
Thanks, LARP crew. Okay, let's oh, cool. She got it.
I've never wanted to turn my brain off so badly. Yeah, that's her. This is
No,
real bad.
that's where I am. I'm trying to clear out mobs, but they seem to just keep coming.
Maybe you only need to kill those ones that
I
target.
do, but their health bars are so huge. Anytime I try to target them, I get lit up by the mobs. That's what killed me last time.
No.
It's so bad. Damn.
You're gonna
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to. Have stupid flaming bowling ball combat. Oh my god. I should have gotten out of there before that.
Hey, look at the size of those things.
Got plenty of cash. Should buy a new weapon.
I got it. Okay, here's the deal. There's a weapon somewhere inside the building that's going to activate in a few minutes.
What kind of weapon? Like a bomb?
I don't know. All I know is that it's inside the building somewhere and it's going to destroy the whole city.
Where inside the building?
I'm getting conflicting information.
Really glad I get to hear this dialogue over and over.
It's just so good.
Oh, I get diarrhea when I'm nervous, you know?
Okay, new plan. What if we just destroy the whole building?
Yeah, the Fizzbot rifle might be good against them. I don't know if it works well
we're
with big
eating
guys.
shitloads of bullets from that. The problem is our single shot is so leveled up that the rapid fire stuff just isn't coming in at the same level. Either way, I found out if I can get enough clearance in a specific area to throw bowling balls at them, it actually did a shitload of damage.
Okay.
I almost killed one of the two of them. See?
Yeah.
And that's why I invested in bowling ball. Yep, that's one of them dead. That second one's right on me.
Oh, he's on with that too. Great.
Thanks, bowling ball. And getting people off my nuts long enough to use it.
There is a huge bottle of overcharge on top of a building close by. See it?
Yeah.
I knew I should have worn a Sunkissed shirt for this. It just took most of the game to show a Sunkissed, like, you know, bottle / color.
Don't worry. We'll take care of any additional forces.
We believe in you.
This is Sunset Overdrive, not ET. Give me some space. Good work.
That wasn't even a good joke.
Hurry! We don't have much time.
We're just gonna freeze these guys.
That bottle is actually filled with overcharge. So when you get there,
For
just
some
hit it
reason.
a few times to build up the pressure inside.
And then what?
It might fly straight into the building.
Might? Great plans.
Oh, hey. This is the area where you got that sword.
Whoa. The way over there.
Yeah, I was assuming there was a rope on the far side when I began this whole journey, but oh well, I can do it from here. Damn it, didn't turn the corner.
This game needs a square button from 50 Cent on this end.
Yes!
I didn't know that had that. That's pretty funny.
It's one of the best features of that game. No game, no.
I,
I'm attacking a huge bottle. Hey, this is heroes work right here. How many times I gotta hit this thing?
That should be enough. Now, when it launches, it might be unstable.
Unstable. Well, that makes two of us.
Do you think this cut?
What?
Oh no, the game just broke.
the power of X. Crimson Face. This game may look like there is some sort of fun to be had. Every single bit of movement, aiming, shooting, everything feels bad.
Did the game just give up? Yeah, the game's smarter than me.
I guess we need to quit the whole game and turn it back on.
No, it's cool. We'll
Don't
just
abandon the mission.
No.
No.
Why?
Because the checkpoint it gave you, hopefully saved it sometime in that mission.
You're optimistic to assume it didn't just try to checkpoint us in that cutscene. We might lose everything.
I mean, you'd still be able to pause it and do the same thing.
That's assuming trying to load that checkpoint works to get us to a frozen state instead of just completely fucked up. Like, it clearly is having a major problem.
All right, I guess
Like,
we abandon it and then turn it off.
Yeah, I'd rather do that.
All right.
Because we could lose everything if... Do you want me to turn off the game and then just reboot it and hope that it checkpointed somewhere?
I think that makes sense, but you're scared. I understand.
I mean, I'll do it, but I'm not gonna redo any of this if it just fucking broke the file. We're just turning this off and being like, sorry guys.
Right.
I'm gonna unpause it, baby. That.
Yeah, I guess if we abandon the whole mission, we at least get to see maybe the intro cutscene for this will work.
Yeah, let's do it just because. Why is it this bad?
I don't know, man.
Yeah, double check that there's no manual save feature in here because I haven't seen it anywhere.
I got plenty of cash.
You excited to talk about Sunset Overdrive on next week's Big Thing?
No. This is so bad.
I'm supposed to trust the company that made this system and made everything and funded this game that is developed exclusively for the system when they tell me, it's fine, the next gen console is really powerful. It definitely doesn't have any errors caused by virtualization. Even though this is exactly what I'm looking for.
Forward and backward compatible, man.
Yeah. Once again, it'll be the funniest shit in the world if Microsoft has broken shit with the Series X back compat. I was wondering why the camera was so fucking close. With the Series X back compat, when they spent all year just marketing on the assumption that Sony won't. Like, they spent all year being like, fully compatible. I think one of the things they said, and this gives me a stroke just thinking about it, was the most compatible Xbox to date. I was like, that's the dumbest fucking thing.
Yes.
Okay, do you think we get to see the cutscene this time, Bob?
No. Oh my god! Those things are working.
Take a look around. All of this will be yours someday. Or we'll be dead.
I found a hidden code.
Thank you for following.
Coded a small piece, but it is a massive bit of work. They are planning something huge, and to find out what, I need access to the server room in their headquarters.
But that's in their headquarters.
That will be a monumental task.
Well, what's our plan?
It's frustrating. With all the automation and whatnot, there ain't nobody to shoot.
Haven't seen this guy in
If I
forever.
may address the
Yeah, he had side missions. We didn't do any. Good.
Yet we are not all here. I see the painted tarts are not here. Oh.
I'm here, but you're not the DM of mi Flandaz. I was listening. And I'm not letting you attack Visco HQ without Las Catrinas.
Together we'll take Fizco down. Or we won't, but we'll get some wicked respawn animations. Who's with me?
For Garthia.
For the Oxfords.
For Troop Bushido. Para los niños.
For the footage.
For each other.
I think we were better just imagining what it was supposed to be.
Yeah, it's probably cooler.
Yeah, it was for me. I don't know about everyone else.
Does Edgar have robot eyes? Yes.
Yeah. Yuri Lowenthal often has Roger Craig Smith's Sonic energy.
Yes.
To the point where I thought he was Roger Craig Smith playing Sonic.
It's very similar.
And vice versa. Top cut from the top. Why can't I dash on the ground, Bob?
I don't know, Dan. Because they have to roll.
Because I'm never supposed to be on the ground. That's the only reason.
Yeah. You need to be punished to be on the ground.
That's what I deserve for walking on the ground. like some sort of heathen.
Rebellion! Anarchy! Kill some robots! Sam, where are you?
I don't know.
Where's Esperanza?
Why do we put ourselves through this? Well,
We didn't expect it to be.
we didn't expect the break. But,
People wanted us to see it.
yeah, and we wanted
And they wanted to see us seeing it.
we put up a stream goal and we filled it, so it'd be bad of us not.
I mean, also, people wanted to know. Ain't nobody fucking played through this game by and large.
Yeah, no. People just want to give you money, mostly.
I think people appreciate getting it to see how games like this go.
Right? Going all the way through something like this or Untold Legends is a task that most people wouldn't do.
Yeah, a scarcity on the internet. Slash everywhere. Oh god.
We're not based, we're just very generous, says Crimson Face.
Am I out of ammo?
I was hoping to come back for it to be almost decent, but oh god. Yeah.
Not so much.
When the game just literally dies on us.
That's
doing one of
pretty.
the final
That's pretty
cutscenes.
dire. Yeah.
Thanks, man. We got this.
We're through the sewers and into the sub-basement.
Those were like the cleanest sewers ever. Not that I'm a sewer expert, but
Dan, if you keep doing Xbox One launch game playthroughs, you might want to just do this thing where you restart the game every 4 hours. God,
No.
that's so sad.
We need to see how consistent this is.
God, what if the virtualization does just break down? That'd be insane.
I mean, that texture's no longer loading in, so. I don't know, though. Microsoft's like, what do you mean you played the game for 10 hours? Nobody's done that.
It's an open world game. You should account for this.
Don't you know sickos play these? Like me?
Oh yeah, Days Gone is way better than this.
Yeah, no, we talked about that earlier. Of just like, no, Days Gone is like legitimately a more fun game. It may have some cursed fucking plot beats,
Yeah.
but there are parts of Days Gone that feel really good when you pull them off. When I'm operating at full potential here with the combo system and everything, it still feels really annoying to get across the city.
Yeah, sure. Jeez, Class Pistol reminds us that whenever we go back to the DLC for Spider-Man, it is quite hard and expects us to have most all the power-up.
Cool.
Yeah.
So we should definitely do that right after this when I'm in the best mental state.
Clearly.
Got it.
You're just going to be in such a good mood after this.
Uh-huh. I mean, I
Very
will,
patient.
because it'll be over.
Yes.
And then, if I switch to Spider-Man, I'll be even more thrilled, because it's not this.
Well met.
Yeah, why didn't we get mind control errors in this? Like Days Gone.
Can you even say it's a real open world game if you don't mind control someone? We're gonna spawn one of those guns.
I have taken on the far gods
That's not good. Spider-Man DLC enemies have way too much health. And some of them get attacked that just don't have telegraphs. It's very cool.
That's really not great.
What the heck? The regular game's pretty good about that.
Yeah, no. In fact, I praised it a lot.
Security systems and access their network.
Just work fast, Sam.
Over that exact sort of thing, you know, that it telegraphs things properly, etc.
Yeah, Dio, we need Suhi Legend to make some Twitter videos of Sunset Overdrive.
No, no one needs that.
What's Sam doing?
Standing in front of a bunch of computers, staring at them. I think he might be having a stroke or something.
Focus, Sam.
Okay. Give me a few minutes.
Holy shit.
Oh, where the hell is the start menu?
Hey, look at the size of those things!
Yeah, no, all the guns are very much bad.
Hey, Bob, here's a really good question.
What's up?
Why can't I build turrets and shit in normal missions?
I don't know. It's only designed for those 5 areas. It's insane.
What kind of weapon? Like a bomb?
I don't know. All I know is that it's inside the building somewhere and it's going to destroy the whole city.
Where inside the building?
I'm getting conflicting information. Oh, it's too much pressure. Oh, I get diarrhea when I'm nervous, you know?
Okay, new plan. What if we just destroy the whole building?
Ugh.
Could work.
So this is when I stop grinding, because they'll blow me up if I do that.
Yeah, don't use the only system of this game we want you to use.
And then I just shoot this guy in the head repeatedly with a bowling ball and it breaks him, and then I win. Holy shit! That came out of nowhere!
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Fucking hey, look at the size of those things!
Oh, that was dire.
Yeah, no, when you're on the ground, you move slower than Final Fantasy 14 characters move. That's kind of insane.
I got it. Okay, here's the deal. There's a weapon somewhere inside the building that's going to activate in a few minutes.
What kind of weapon? Like a bomb?
I don't know. All I know is that it's inside the building somewhere and it's going to destroy the whole city.
Where inside the building?
I'm getting conflicting information. Oh, it's too much pressure.
Yes, hell.
Oh, I get diarrhea when I'm nervous, you know?
I'm really glad I get to hear this line about this dude getting diarrhea 17 times.
How would you destroy a building?
We're not gonna change the difficulty now. We're on the final
That's
mission.
fucking ridiculous.
Thanks for subscribing.
Thanks, available username. I can't read right now. Please leave a message up. So.
I realized the game I thought you guys were talking about this whole time was Sunset Riders.
Only 30-year difference.
Yeah, I can't remember if there was difficulty selection. I think there was.
There was.
Okay.
I think. Maybe I'm thinking Spider-Man.
Right. It's been so long, I don't know.
Multiple difficulties. Yeah, no, we didn't select one at all. That does seem like an extra quality of life thing that would cost money. So.
Right. And none of those at Microsoft.
Ah.
Don't worry. We'll take care of any additional forces.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Good thing that's the same button as
everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's real great, Bob.
Has there been at least one good joke in the entire thing? No.
I left a couple times, but the funnier jokes tend to be, this is a video game. And that doesn't make sense with any of the rest of it, in my opinion.
to build up the pressure inside.
And then what?
The best joke was accidental Microsoft Sam. Yeah, okay.
Yes, that's correct. Not even ironically, that was fucking hilarious.
We believe in you.
This is Sunset Overdrive, not ET. Give me some space.
And that's the worst joke of the game. Because
God.
it really doesn't work.
Yeah.
You need to get to that bottle. Hurry, we don't have much time.
Hack satellite. What's the point of hack satellite? What?
Why?
Why would I? It's really cool how there are melee features in this game, and that's the absolute last thing you should ever do. For many reasons.
When you get the power on it, like, as long as you got that hype chart and stuff, it can't do that.
You're at the bottle? Now hit it.
I'm attacking a huge bottle. Hey, this is hero's work right here. How many times I gotta hit this thing?
That should be enough. Now, when it launches, it might be unstable.
Unstable? Well, that makes two of us.
Please don't break. Okay. God, this game.
Giddy up, little doggy.
Yeah, this is their Saints Row.
Yeah. So why would that blow it up? Guess it's wet now? Okay, it did.
This is gonna be the ending of the game.
I just lost the best friend I've ever had.
We all lost a friend.
And the world lost a hero.
A hero that will live on in this city and in our hearts forever.
Termination date.
Whoa, wait a minute. That's the ending? Are you serious? Whose idea was that? Yours? Or yours? Oh, bad move, guys. NeoGaf is gonna eat you alive. You know what? I deserve a better ending. I got an idea. Okay, rewind!
I just lost the best friend I've ever had.
Hey, everybody. Who wants to get drunk on milk and crackers? Alright, so be honest. That whole riding the bottle into the building thing, did it look as cool as it felt? Wait, don't tell me. Giant city-destroying robot?
Fisco apologizes for this impending destruction of Sunset City. Your check.
It's throwing boats.
That's why I couldn't find the weapon inside the building. The building was the weapon.
So I have to fight a building?
There's a device near the top of the building, a power core of sorts.
A power core. There's always a power core.
It's Doomsday, bitches.
Someone out there's gonna misinterpret our silence as, "Oh, we're tired." I know they will.
Right.
That is not what's up. Oh, cool. Glad we're platforming on this mess now.
Shoot it 300 times. No, why? It is shooting it, isn't it?
You actually think there's some kind of power core or something up there? No way. We learned that lesson once already. What? I have a power core? Why did I not know this? Everybody knows. The only reason you have a power core is so someone can destroy the power core.
Platform up it again. God. What a game. Is it?
Yeah.
Didn't think there were any people left other than the, like, 5 of you or so.
That forum full of sex pests is going to eat you alive! This robot building's really not making a lot of sense. He sure was gonna say something.
Play a mod of the game where all the voices were acted by feel. God.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, they showed off Age of Empires 3 Definitive earlier this week.
Yeah, that was on opening night live, right?
Or the day after or something?
I think it was on opening night live. It was like, what? We're just gonna spawn one of these dudes.
Is he?
He was. It knocked me off.
Yeah, the game's kind of thinking that not being good anyway, so you didn't miss anything. Just go look up at some place that has all the trailers and see if there's anything you want to see.
I had a lot of nightmares about giant robots when I was in first grade, and I don't know if I'm like regressing. That's some shit, you know, stress-induced hallucinations maybe, but it's freaking me out, man.
It's real, Floyd, and if you stop talking, I'll...
It's real? Well, then quit talking and kill the shit out of it. Jeez. This ain't social hour, you know. We used to have social hour when I was in 3rd grade. Mrs. Tower, yeah, we just sit around and we talk shit.
Hanging up now.
Stop! There are no other plot twists after this. You don't want the story to end, do you?
Wow, this is
Wow.
real bad.
If you strike me down, I'm gonna say this.
Oh, he was about to reference Star Wars. If you strike me down, it'll only make me more powerful. He started to say that, but then I was too fast.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
In case we all die, you've been a really good friend.
Just a friend?
Maybe more. But let's talk about that.
Okay. And,
I'm too fast, apparently.
Yeah, I don't know how they don't expect
People to use the boost on a rail.
Yeah.
And jump effectively. Yeah, I have no fucking clue. Jump, fucker. Stop rolling exclusively. God. got Star Wars, Star Trek. It just sits there, keeps making meme jokes.
Okay, let's fight. Doesn't matter what you do. I'm still gonna kill all your friends. You know what I see when I look in the mirror? A robot that has no weak points. So give it up.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm just gonna keep spawning guns that shoot you to death, right? I'm done with this trying shit. Don't show the city.
No, that'd be hard.
It's funny how that was kind of like my favorite tangent of joke, but I didn't think it meshed with the rest of this, and then it became overbearingly the worst part.
Yes.
Oh man, Bob. So yeah, it literally crashed on the last mission of the game and made us replay it.
Yep. That's great. So I guess the happy ending is them continue to live in the apocalypse. It was really bad pre-reps. Intensely bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's worse than Fuse. I've only played like first two missions of Fuse, but... Ugh. Yeah. Got set up Sunset Overdrive 2 for the PS5. No! Oh, God!
Man. Man. Hey, Bob.
Hey.
That may have been one of the worst games we've ever been on our channel. You survived, now take my subscription. Thank you, Silverman.
No, I still think that it's one of the worst for sure. But Dark Kingdom and Untold Legend 1 are just.
I would
so
rather
bad.
play Untold Legends 1.
Okay,
I would
Legend 1,
easily,
yeah.
I would easily make that choice.
Yeah, but Dark Kingdom is the real like knockout. I don't want to play that ever again. I deal with this again before dealing with that again.
See, here's the thing: the camera sucks in that, right?
Yeah.
Moving sucks in this.
Attacking is terrible in that too. Everything feels bad in that too.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying it's not easy to pick that over this. They made landing suck. They made moving from one point to another a nightmare. They made it so your weapons don't do cool shit unless you grind rails at night in an area you've never been in. These guys are so fucking how? How any of this? Also, the tone of this entire game is so all over the place. At the end of the day, I guess it's like 5 hours shorter than Dark Kingdom.
Yeah, that
which
thing
is something
a chunk.
Something to be said for that. Ugh. Ukulele would easily be better than this. I've played enough ukulele. There's no way ukulele is worse. Could you imagine?
Yeah, that'd be pretty intense.
That would be fucking insane.
This is punk rock, right?
It's very punk. Get out your Union Jack, because you're a punk rocker, baby. How the fuck did anyone give this an 8?
I don't know.
Thank you, Pinhead.
Yeah, I don't get it.
I don't get how this game gets an 8.
Yeah, it's crazy. They're crazy people.
It was tough for me to decide on the score for Ghost of Tsushima.
Uh-huh.
I was really torn, as people who listen to the podcast know, between a 7 and an 8.
Right.
Right? It was right at the threshold. The notion that this is anywhere near as good as Ghost of Tsushima.
Yeah, this is like a 4.
It really is. It's really, really far down there. Not the least of which because, you know...
It just crashes.
It just crashes. Not the least of which because of that and Microsoft Sam's guest appearance. But, like, the whole story is such a mess. Like, it doesn't feel like it earns a single story beat. And then it makes jokes about how surface level and formulaic and everything else the whole narrative is.
Right.
It's like, you don't get to make a joke about it and then pretend it's all better. It's not how that shit works. I don't know. At least Battletoads was short. But yeah, it's kind of nuts. Yeah, I didn't realize how much it would feel like Saints Row playing it.
Mm-hmm.
Like stylistically, humor-wise, other things about narrative. I never would have guessed. I always thought it was its own weird thing. But then it just seems to go... Because it wants to be funny.
Right.
It doesn't want to take anything serious to the point of, I don't know, halfway through the game, your main character realizes he's immortal. And then the ending won't run correctly because he wants to re-roll it and redo the ending, and then he floats out like a fucking cartoon character. Like that was an improvement somehow.
Yeah.
Yeesh.
This is...
Yeah, I know Saints Row is way better. I know. Dude, I don't...
So I guess some music's licensed.
Yeah. I mean, they had that guy from that one band.
Right.
I was like, maybe that band's music will be in here. I haven't seen it so far. So yeah, it's just a bunch of really... Because I didn't recognize any of those overtly anyway. Nothing where I'm like, oh, it's that song. Yep, okay, Rat-Face Granny, performed by the Melvins.
Okay.
Written by King Buzzo.
I mean, as far as the NeoGaf thing goes, it was a very good place at that time. It wasn't yet.
Yeah, but it's still a horrible joke.
It's still a horrible joke.
I get that it aged like milk, but it was incredibly stupid.
Yeah, no, it was stupid forever.
Yeah,
but
like Uncharted put that Naughty Dog or NeoGaf reference on a Jeep in Uncharted 4, and I was like, oh, that's a weird amount of recognition to give a random internet forum, but okay, that's neat. I would have had a stroke if I played this. I would have been like, watch out, those Tumblr people are gonna get you. Like, imagine if they fucking...
Yeah.
If it in equal levels, like, what are you fucking doing? Really glad Tony Hawk comes out in 4 days.
Yeah, that'd be great.
That'd be great.
That'd be
And
great.
not us finding an even deeper, darker hole to climb into, screaming, this is fine, this was meant for me.
Ugh.
I'm seriously kind of in shock. Like, honestly. I couldn't have assumed it would be like running through mud, waist-high mud the entire game.
Yeah, I know. Every single mission just seems like a time killer.
Yeah.
That's weird.
And it did that like a third in. From then on, it just stopped even pretending.
Yeah. And really cranked it up for the last third.
Oh yeah, no, because the last third is only like 5 missions.
Yeah. How those 5 missions take longer than most of the game. Ugh.
Yeah, no, that was dire. That was really dire. I don't know how that happened and how that got 8s. Infamous Second Son is so drastically a better game than this that it's insane.
Yeah. That has, like, a story that makes any sense. Isn't just trash jokes constantly. Feels good to control. Has a bunch of unique powers you get that aren't just annoying to use.
Oh, and it has really great performances.
Yeah.
Like, Troy Baker's really good in that game. The writing can be real bad. But hey, remember how much you hate the gamer character? Nothing compared to this.
Yeah, no.
Nothing compared.
All of the characters in this are worse than Gamer Man.
Remember when we spent what felt like 5 years with the LARPers? That was really great. We need to get Bark for this guy who's sick. Now you need to put on leeches and chug this medicine.
Don't forget that we had to get the chicken before we could even do that.
Yes, we had to murder pigeons, then feed them pigeons that had drumsticks the size of the pigeon.
Yeah.
Those birds were apparently... This is a thing Xbox does. It just dims it immediately.
Like, no.
If you're watching a movie on an Xbox, for people who don't own them, your controller will just turn off. So if you need to pause the movie, you're fucked because you got to turn the controller back on, wait for it to sync, and then you can pause. It's really fucking weird. But yeah, no, that's completely insane. I realize now that I can't close the gap between me and human beings who would give this an 8. We're too far apart.
Yeah, no, dude, I don't know what you could glean from reading those reviews that makes an 8 excusable. Like, this game is such trash.
Yeah, you're just not using the whole scale if your fucking written review talks about how its writing is caustic, its level design is just time burners, and then you give it an 8. That's nuts. That's nuts. That's nuts. I can't, yeah.
I wonder if Giant Bomb rates this. If they got Brad Shoemaker to stumble out of his cave and be like, it's a 4. It's pretty good. It made me laugh a few times. It didn't challenge me. That's the best part. Oh my god. Oh god. Achievements for that. Yeah, we haven't been getting achievements all game. It's just been doing clips.
I think it does that every time you get a achievement.
Because it didn't make the achievement noise when we did it.
A sequel tease, huh? A sequel tease, huh? Oh, hey, somebody posted Giant Bomb's review. Let me click it, Bob. Giant Bomb gave it a 4 out of 5. Let's see who reviewed it, Bob.
Brad Shoemaker! Oh my god!
Now you didn't forget about
Player 1 coming, y'all.
I didn't want to be this right.
Ladies and gentlemen, I almost told Bob to not be so harsh on stream. I was really close, and I was like, whatever, stream can think whatever they think about the jokes Bob makes. And then it was reality. And I was like, oh yeah, that checks out. Yeah. I like to remind everyone a 4 out of 5 makes it an 8 out of 10.
Yes.
I realized all of my comments have been about Brad Shoemaker all night.
Oh my god.
We're gonna go.
What's wrong with that man?
This
is good. Dynasty Warriors bad.
He didn't review those. Alex did.
I know.
Sorry.
He probably reviewed at least one. He probably
Brad? No. Nuh-uh.
No?
No.
You don't think he ever got... had
Brad
to
would
review
never
one?
lower himself to review Dynasty Warriors. They give that to Alex, who loves the abuse. Yeah. I don't know if we're going to play Spider-Man this week. It'd be neat if we did, but it sounds like I'm pretty underpowered for what the DLC might want.
Yeah,
and
mate.
I've got plenty to do. I've got plenty of work. And Friday is obviously going to be Tony Hawk, and that's going to be great. It's going to be really great. So at very least, I will see you guys Friday for that. Maybe there'll be a stream before then.
Maybe.
Thank you all for joining us. Have a good one.